cake right now.
You have
That's
a mouthful
fine.
of cake right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, not this one. This is the one we need. I will just full screen it. I don't know where to move me. I'm just gonna keep me in the bottom corner. So, hopefully, this is fine.
There you be.
There I be.
There you be. That seems good.
Oh wait, let me. Yeah, that seems. Let me fucking move my stream over on this screen, just in case someone, for whatever reason, talking in chat. Like, why are you in my chat? Go fucking watch the live letter.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Alright, so joke
Get out,
predictions. Let's
me
go.
swan.
I think they're gonna remove Black Mage.
They're gonna remove Black Mage? Damn.
Yeah, I think
I don't
they're
know.
just
I don't
gonna
know if your
delete
would be
Black
too happy
Mage.
about that. That's the Matt corner. Everyone knows that. Yeah, it is my corner. No one else
That's
is
the
allowed
Matt's
Matt's
baby in
corner.
the
The corner
corner.
for Matt. Oh, hey there, Lucas.
Yeah, how's it going, Lucas?
Hi, Lucas.
Do you think they'll actually give them a cat? I feel like the cat was just there. Like, I don't want to
mean,
break it to Masora, but I feel like the cat
yeah.
was just there for the art to make it look
I
witchy.
don't know.
I feel like
I
they're
mean,
not
that's
actually getting a cat.
If they get a cat, I don't think it's gonna be a summon. I think it'll be just part of us. Kind of like how the Reaper's gonna be, supposedly, with their little guy. Like a cat will appear behind you or
Like,
something.
maybe it'll just do like a little attack or something.
Yes, maybe. Or it'll, like, just come up to signify that you cast a spell or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what it'll be. What I was hoping it would be some sort of, you could, like, place it somewhere on the map. Like, with a, kind of like how...
Like a turret?
It's fucking
Well,
machinist
no.
auto turret.
No, not like a turret. Like, you can use it as a teleport point that you can use whenever you need to move.
Oh, like use
you'll
it as
switch
a...
places with the cat, you know what I mean?
Interesting. That could be something.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know if that's... when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, that'd be a cool thing. That'd be cool for
I think that's
Black
fine.
Mage, because they need to
Oh,
move all the
too
time.
high. That'd be interesting. Kind of like ethereal manipulation, except...
Yeah, they already had some
Except
movement
cute.
skills like that, but you can... I don't know, you could, like, have it be something permanent that you would always have on the field somewhere. Or at least normally.
That'd be interesting.
usually
Or for
kind
like a
of.
little bit.
Yeah, like, you know,
I
like
just
how
want to see
Ninja
Sage
has
shit.
Bunny?
I do want to see Sage shit. I bet they're gonna be awesome. Sorry,
The
Ariel, what were you
cube.
saying?
Oh, what if it's like, you know how Ninja has like the bunny?
That's,
The,
yeah, I
the
was gonna
you
say
fucked
that
up bunny.
too. Maybe
You
it's-
moved out of your ley lines.
You literally ley lines.
You get a, the
But
cat looks at
the-
you disapprovingly.
Maybe like the cat, if you ever move out of your ley lines, the cat like tries to drag you back into it, like just
Oh,
slowly.
could you
It's
imagine
it,
like trying
grabs
to
your
wrestle it with like rescue? Like you pull them and the cat pulls them back.
Yes, the cat is like like pulling you by your.
The ninja
coat or
bunny
whatever.
haunts you? Nah, he's just your friend. He just has to remind you that you fucked up. He's a true friend,
Yeah, what
you
do
know?
you mean,
A real friend calls you out when you mess.
Lucas? Maybe you should not mess up so bad if you're so concerned about it. The bunny says simply become better at the game. That's what the bunny
Be
says.
better at the game.
What if I just wanna see him? Let me
I tried
just...
that, didn't help.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Still
Oh wait,
sucks.
isn't it like cats do like to stand in circles, so that would make sense if the cat was in the middle of ley lines.
Maybe the cat tries to like mess with you and like tries to ruin your time. Like it tries to push you out of your ley lines. I want to be in here and you get out.
Me just like, what if they just gave Black Mage fucking Astro's light speed, and for like 10 seconds they could just insta-cast everything?
I
Holy
wish.
shit.
Honestly, they need that. They need something like that because with how they've been designing content lately.
You ready to run?
Oh my
I
god,
was
that's
looking
like
on FF logs earlier and just like I was looking just to see what the highest damage was lately,
Hmm.
and the amount of parses that are for Black Mage is like exponentially less than any other. Because everyone's just like, I don't want to play this.
I don't want to stand still.
I don't want to play this. It's annoying, and they're not even the highest DPS. So why would you even?
What is it now? Still Samurai? Or Summoner? I know
Samurai
Summoner
is
is
the
still
two-
fucking crazy for a
Actually,
little bit.
Summoner is not.
Did they
at
drop
least
back
in
down?
the Groups I mainly used the Eden Trials as
Yeah.
as a judgment. I looked at some other ones, but there was some varying data. Like the ultimates were a bit strange.
Yeah, I feel like the
For
ultimates
some
aren't,
reason.
aren't really good to look at.
In the
'Cause you-
ultimates, the ninjas were going crazy. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason that
interesting.
ninja is better.
I know in ultimate you don't necessarily wear like best in slot gear. You can wear like other thing because it caps you out. You just kind of look for the substats that you need.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Does?
right. I forgot.
Because it's like a technically a lower item level raid because it came
Okay,
out.
then the
in
Oh.
Stormblood.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That why the numbers would be so skewed then.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
seen people
shit.
wear like 70 gear. It's like you're just trying to find like what what best substats are on something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, like, this is going. Oh, I see. Is like, am I ever gonna touch like any ultimates at all?
Me probably
One
not.
day.
I mean, I won't say never, but
Like,
if it's
10
not
years
with
later.
friends, probably not. I don't think I could just like find
Yeah.
a group to do it with. I would want to
Oh.
do it with like
yeah.
the FC or something.
I do not have the social capacity to do something of that.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna close my door. No interruptions.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Penny,
that too. Hold on.
No, I can't have Penny interruptions today.
Penny's
She's
gonna.
She's banned from the room today.
She's like, where my ley lines are, I'm gonna stand in them. I'm gonna eat my cake while y'all are gone. I'm gonna eat some vanilla cake, some confetti birthday cake right now.
You're
So
eating your
good.
other cake?
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna have any cake left. Or-
Well, it's more for like the sugar rush.
I see.
Yeah, no pets right now.
I
Can't
had
have
a
pets
coffee
right now.
earlier.
I have a tea
I
right
made
now.
iced coffee. Oh yeah. Oh, tea.
Well, I had a coffee. I had a coffee earlier.
Well, yeah, but that has no effect on you, so
I know. Well, I mean, neither will this. So,
you just
What's
have,
the
you'd
point
have
of
to
this
willpower
stream?
through it.
well, you know what, Lucas? Go feel free to watch something else then.
What do you mean? What's the point of this? Oh, I see. Because Penny. I mean, I have to agree with him to some extent.
That's fair. That's valid.
I miss
want-
Penny.
She's the real
I
star
wish
of the show.
Sheldon.
I don't
want
think
Sheldon.
Sheldon will ever really make an appearance.
Sheldon
Sheldon.
is shy.
Me. It's me, your friend.
I wouldn't say shy, more just Penny is always in here, so this is the last place she wants to be.
I see. Do they not like each other? Or
They
just-
they live with each other. They tolerate each other, but I wouldn't call them friends.
I see.
Yeah, like when I
What?
was over there, I was just like, the girls are fighting! And I'm just like running around the house. Like Penny like batted Sheldon and then she just ran away. And I was like, oh
No.
god!
The girls, stop
girls.
fighting.
Girls are fighting.
Ardbert, help. Lucas, what's your funniest prediction for what they're gonna do?
Yeah, what do you think they're gonna do, Lucas?
Make it funny.
They're gonna rework
Or
Monk
if you-
again.
if
That's
you
what they're
have a-
gonna do.
I mean, honestly, they're probably gonna do that. That's not a joke one. I mean, it is funny, but they are gonna probably do that.
Do what?
Rework Monk
Another
again.
monk rework.
Yeah.
What if they add Grease Lightning back?
Oh my god.
They're like, we're adding.
Honestly,
it back, but
I don't
this
know.
time
I don't know if
different.
it's an unpopular opinion, but I'm glad Grease Lightning is a trait.
I mean, it's not terrible. I wish they would have added. I mean, I guess because
I hated
Their
old
other
Grease
option-
Lightning.
well, their other option was just adding something you could press to keep it up, kind of like Dragoon has or whatever, like a button that
Yeah.
just keeps it up.
Hmm.
But at that point, why not just make it a trait? Because if you're gonna make it inherent, why not just like it's so easy to activate all the time? Why would you? Like
Yeah,
that just
that's
seems
fair.
like,
And like a
It's just
Nokia,
play
you can
Dragoon.
basically just keep
it
up all
seems,
the
yeah,
time.
it seems like clutter. Yeah, it seems like clutter at a certain point. If you're just like having people do that as something to remember or whatever,
Yeah.
it doesn't seem. I don't know. To me, that doesn't seem like a great like skill to have, especially because Monk is already so busy
That's
and
true.
fast.
I haven't touched it since they changed it, so if they put back Grease Lightning, I'll be like, oh,
Fun.
I know how to play this. Kind of.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I remember there was some class. Well, they changed it. It might have been Monk, but they changed it, and then they were like, "We're gonna fix this later. Like we're not gonna.
Probably
I'm
is
pretty
Monk.
sure. I'm pretty sure it was Monk.
Was it Monk? Yeah, yeah.
They were
yeah,
just
so
like
I'm
the
pretty sure
expansion's
it was-
coming, so we'll just fix it again.
Yeah, we'll
when
fix
that-
it
when
then.
that's coming.
Yeah, right. We'll
Do you
just do
want
this change to make it easy.
Male
and then change-
Vieira, or
Or
do you want us to fix Monk?
You can only have one.
You can only have one Lucky's Paw or Bunny's Paw, I guess.
Although those are not the people that would be working on like the same
same.
those two things.
You
but,
would be
like,
surprised how many people on Twitter think they are the same.
Yeah.
They're also
Maybe
the
that
same
one
people who
person.
make the raids.
Ultimate rating.
mhm.
Yeah, the guy who was making the ultimate raids took time out of their ultimate rating schedule to make Bunny Boys, and everyone's mad about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, if that's like your passion project, then yeah, they should.
Well,
Yeah,
power to you.
good job.
I love
I don't
making
think
ultimate
that's
raids,
actually
but what I truly want to do is make rabbit people.
What I truly want to do is
Honestly.
supply bottoms to the world.
Oh, 7 minutes.
Soon.
Woohoo!
Do you think they're gonna? Okay. Do you think they're just? They love to start with the trailers. Do you think they're doing job action video, right at the beginning?
I mean, I would have to
Hmm.
guess they're just gonna play the Reaper and the Sage videos again.
Again, you think?
I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
What?
they'll
Oh, here's a
play
question. What do you think they're gonna do with Ast?
Ast? Oh.
Yeah, because they're
that's a good
losing
question.
their shield. So
Yeah, they're making them purely regen. Yeah.
yeah,
Is that for sure?
I'm sure they'll have what is it? Celestial Intercession or whatever, the one that gives you a shield, just like how white mages have divine
Yeah,
benefit.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that will
probably.
stay the same, but like they're losing the aspected skills, or at least the shield versions of them. So
Yeah. I don't know. I hope they don't make them too similar to White Mage. I mean, they might. They might just for simplicity's sake give them.
yeah,
all
I
the
think it's
same,
about. I
like-
think it's 4 hours, Lucas.
They might give them all the same tools that White Mage has, like the regen, the instant cast heal, the you know, all those like basic things.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
assuming they'll probably get another
they keep
instant
cards.
cast heal, because right now they just have the 2 charges of essential dignity or whatever. I assume
Yeah,
they'll probably
I-
get like
if-
another thing. I don't know.
I think if they're gonna change them pretty heavy in any way, it's gonna be
Not just gonna
Um,
die of
on
tired.
the
Probably.
card. It's gonna be on the card side of things. I think they're gonna do some card stuff. If not, if
I
not
feel like
like
probably
changing
they'd
the
do
way
some-
cards work, they're probably gonna just add.
I
more
feel
stuff
like
to make it
maybe
more
they
complicated.
will. I don't know. I feel like they're not changing the cards in terms. Like I still think they're gonna work the same. Like they're just damage
Oh yeah, I
buffs.
don't think they're gonna change it.
But I
either.
think they'll probably add like another card skill that's like how Queen was Lady of
Yeah.
Hearts or whatever worked previously, where it was like a heal.
Oh.
I assume they'll have something
does
like
it
that.
happen?
Hello, Elfino. And
Oh, what a cute art.
That is really nice art. Wait, I love him. Oh, is he gonna get? Is that his old outfit, just in a different style, or is that? A
No,
new
that's
outfit
the
that
Sage
Elf-
one.
Oh, that's the Sage one. It looks good.
The I don't know, the robe part. I don't know. The robe part of it looks a bit shorter though. I think in game it's a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's really cute. I like that.
This is very cute.
Who's that little person next to them?
That's me.
What if that's what if that's Kryl without their headpiece
Oh,
on?
Kryl,
Oh my
like,
god.
she's like, it's time to get rid of the cat outfit.
It's time to be
She might.
bald.
Honestly, now would be the time to reveal.
You know what this
Kryl.
image reminds me of when we went to the New York Zoo and you were. It's
Oh
it's
my
like
god.
me and Tim, and then the Lala
Oh my
fell
God.
as you.
Honestly.
We're
sounds
trying
like
to
you're
look over
sorry,
the.
right?
We're trying to look over like the bar to the exhibit, and she's like standing on a bench.
Yeah, you guys are like, oh my god, there are like birds down there. I'm like, fucking where?
Where? What are you talking about?
Or like, I don't remember. You know, kids go to the zoo. Why don't they have like something to, you know,
For them to stand on.
Yeah.
put a little step
What the
stool?
fuck?
But then
It's
the
okay,
kids
Arii,
might
you
like
can-
jump off.
You can be short over here with me. There's plenty of room.
Yeah.
I see a hidden Hrothgar in the bottom corner next to the 66. Only his head is peeking through.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that the one
Oh, I
that
see
made
them
the
too.
condom?
Hrothgar made condom.
His business got so good he made it to Charlene.
Oh my
Hrothgar
god.
going to work in condom factory
Well,
now.
I
Miss
mean,
Wiggy
hold
Wig.
on. I don't know if the
Charlayans
Charlene elves
don't
need
fuck.
condoms. They don't fuck. They don't know what it
They
is.
only read.
They
We
read
don't
about
have
it.
time to eat.
They just
They only
fan
read
fiction.
and eat bad bread.
I love
They
the
just
idea
write
of an
books
elf
about
just...
fucking...
That's right. The Boy and the Dragon Gay, just over and
The
over.
Boy and the Dragon Gay, that is a book.
Oh, I ran
It's
out
their
of
favorite.
coffee.
I want to know why the Reaper has like bullets on his belt. What are you shooting?
Myself.
You a gunbreaker now?
It's in case the Reaper. It's in case the demon gets out of control. They have to have like a. They have to have a gun just in case the Void sent.
They just pull like a
having
machinist
a pack
pistol
of it.
off their leg, like
Yeah, and shoot
better
it. Like,
stay in
get back.
line.
Stay in line, baby. Stay in line,
Persona
baby.
3, baby.
Persona 3.
Just pew, my head. Oh my god.
What time is it? 3 more minutes?
Minutes.
Why does this also just remind me of, like, you know, when you go to a con, but like you're the only one that's dressed up.
Persona 3 was very good. I did really like Persona 3.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish
They
it though.
kinda-
Like I think I'm almost done it.
Oh really? Is that like the one game that I finished that you have?
Persona 3? Wow. Well, no, I played it during high school. I remember during my free period, I would bring my PSP.
Damn,
You're
you're cool.
absolutely
that
right,
was me.
Lucas.
I've never played the first 2.
Yeah, me neither. I wouldn't mind
I've been
trying.
waiting for them to put them out on more consoles so I can play them. I've only played 4.
What did they release on anyway?
I think
Like
PS2.
PlayStation consoles, right?
Really? Oh, interesting.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, PlayStation. Sorry, I don't know why I said PS2.
Well, yeah, it would be PS2, right?
1 and 2 were PSX.
It's
What's PSX?
PlayStation, Xbox.
It's
Psst. Oh, PlayStation 1. Gotcha.
Wait, why is it
X,
PlayStation X? What does the X stand for?
It's all for X.
You too can have your very own. Psst.
Oh, I love my favorite console.
Hmm.
It's the
I love the.
love
Psst.
that one. Love that one so much.
You can like beatbox like that.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute.
It's probably not a good sound for audio mediums. Now that I'm
Oh,
thinking
that's
about
true.
PlayStation Experience.
It. Oh wow, that's
Ooh.
Interesting.
sorry. That's a bad name.
Experience.
That's a pretty dumb name. I prefer numbers. It's easy. Not
Right.
dramatic. Hello, this is my console 1.
Because the PS1 was the smaller second version of the console. Oh, I did not know there was 2. It's like the
Oh.
PlayStation 1 Pro.
Or like the thin PS3, whatever that was called.
Oh, they did make a thin PS3. Yeah, only it was worse and not better. I mean, I feel like that's pretty par of the course for PlayStation, at least in the early days. Every time they just made it thinner, it
do what I
wasn't
do.
as good.
I'd
Yeah,
release
and then
something
they were
that was
like-
worse.
Then they're like,
I'm
fuck
for-
it, let's put it in like a freaking Seto Kaiba collar. Make it as big as possible.
They're like, yeah, it's thinner. You can fit it in a shelf easier, but it's garbage. So there's the trade-off.
The trade-off is that it sucks. You can only play the Cheetah Men. That's the only game that works on this console.
What?
I'm already
You know
almost
that
done
game,
my
Arii?
tea. The Cheetah Men. I don't think. What is it? That sounds like kind of
Oh, you've
familiar.
never heard of
let
the
me
Cheetah Men?
let me look it up.
It was this
Yeah, what is
old
that?
game as part of one of those like scam 100 games in one packs
Oh,
for some console.
gotcha.
What?
And they were supposed. They like brought you in with how many games there are, and you'd be like, "Oh my god, that's so
I've
many games."
never
and then-
seen this before. What is?
Can you
It's just-
send a picture on or something on Discord?
I mean, if you just literally search it on Google. I guess it's starting. Let me. It's fine. I will copy an image.
Oh,
What?
okay, thank
What
you.
is? Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay, it's
Never
starting.
mind.
Okay, never mind. It's okay,
Talk
it's okay.
about
You
it-
don't
we'll
need
talk
to.
about it later.
Is this the title screen?
Ooh, that looks really nice.
Whoa.
Oh, and this is so much nicer than the man screaming at us in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, really. So pretty, so nice.
Whoa.
Wait,
We're
I'm
going to
I don't
fucking
know, I'm gonna turn it
space,
up a little bit.
baby.
Space.
can go into
Pretty.
space.
I have eyes quality for me. Okay, I do. Cool.
いいぞ。
I finished my coffee.
Hello.
Damn.
おはようございます。
おはようございます
Good morning, everyone.
ございます。
第66回ファイナルファンタジー40プロデューサ
Exciting.
ーライブのお時間
That
です
Zoom background though.
Thank you very much for tuning in.
Right.
Welcome to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66. 皆さんにご挨拶をお願いします
Sorry, I'm looking back.
Thank you
because
for
you can buy a little
watching. My name is
LCD
Naoki
monitor.
Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, interesting.
皆さんおはようございます。Final Fantasy 14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、そして今日はゲストに
Exciting.
あゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi.
They're like, this
hello,
one's
my name is
important.
Aimee.
We
I'll
need
be
our
helping
interpreter.
with translation support for
Yep.
today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。
Aimee,
Again,
I love
よろしくお願いします
you. I
よ
miss
ろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Morochi, also known as Fox Clone. You're a global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと。
Me like, what-
よろしくお願い
What is?
します。
Why does Yoshi have an off shirt? What does that mean?
ということで
That is
最初
interesting.
に
いや、まあ
Cleric stance is coming back.
まあ、僕、
Oh my
いろんな単語言ってたってのも悪いんだけど、
What does off
オープニン
mean?
グ画面をね、
These cleric stance is coming back. Calling it now.
Oh my god.
Astrologia is gonna get their own cleric stance.
Oh, could you? Oh god.
So we started just a little bit late to this time. Of course,
you
usually I
didn't.
had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's
They're like
beside the
2
point.
minutes late.
We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it just right. And we were struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
That's a very
Yeah,
pretty
there was
opening
a
screen.
hot
I think that's
debate
probably my
here.
favorite one.
ケンケンが
It's really
Though
nice.
Heaven's Sword,
These
Heaven's
are
Sword
good.
is really nice
出てきて
too.
よかった。いや、グッ
Oh,
ド
I love Heaven's Word.
かっこよかったです。
ありがとうござい
Very
ます
cool.
結構調整
I liked the moon.
実は
The
大
moon looked cool.
変で、
Yeah.
まあ巨大な
Man, that art is so nice. I want to get a poster of that.
Yeah.
The one behind Yoshi P?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
ちょっとやっぱり微妙に
Fly
秒
me
がずれ
to
る
the moon.
I just love that
Let me kick
Tataru is like
Yeah.
the center of that poster.
Yeah, Tatara is the
It's
most...
my favorite
Yeah.
part of that poster.
Oh no, does that mean she's gonna die? Are they
Oh,
gonna
God.
kill Tatara?
Roro.
No, I still think if anyone's gonna
Thank you
die,
so
it's gonna be
much.
Urianger
It
or
was quite a
Y'shtola.
struggle, a big
You think so?
undertaking to make
Y'shtola has
the
died every
adjustments when
expansion.
we're trying to move,
Yeah.
Yeah.
large objects
This is gonna be the
on
expansion
screen.
where they
Of course,
kill her, and we're all gonna be like,
fluctuating
they do that every
is a very
expansion. It's a joke, and it's
challenging,
not gonna be a joke.
Element to kind of render, and depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did.
Also, I guess Lucas, let me know if
delay
like we're
us
too
in
loud.
handing
If I should
over
lower
the-
Discord a
the
bit.
animation over to the sound.
Oh, man.
はい。で、今日
Or if I should
は
bump
な
up
んです
the
けど
video.
今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、
Balance
ま
is
ず
fine?
最初に今日はなんで
Cool.
どういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
For once.
So this letter live is
I
kind
just
of
start
special one. So
talking
let me
really close to the
explain
mic,
what is
like,
this.
Oh god.
まず、
Just start screaming.
今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have あゆみさん here, and she can help translating your citizen speech. And then during the letter live, how it works is
Drinking a latte, Yoshi P?
Yoshi-san basically speaks in
What
Japanese,
does it
and
mean?
then Aimi-san translates his comments into English.
I like his
Culinarian?
hair. I don't remember that
ま
guy's
ず吉
name,
田さんが
but
原則日本語で、しゃべ
Fox.
説明していきます。で、それを、
God, what is
あ
it?
ゆみさんが、
Fox.
Fox
説明していって
Fox?
くれるというスタイルで
Fox
進みます
Clan?
で、私ですけれども、
I always forget how to say it.
これも言うんですけど、
Clan.
私は自分は自分で訳していくんです
he's got
が、
cool hair.
今日南部化構成なんですけど、最後の最後のお知らせコーナーが来るまで、私からは
Last
大
bite
し
of
て重要
cake.
なことは申しません。
All three of them?
あれ今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れ
They're probably
てるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで、特に
Yoshi
あは
looks
って言ってるだけ
exhausted.
だなって思っておいていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご
He
理解
does.
でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate myself by myself. But
Yoshi looks
He always looks tired. He looks freaking just absolutely tired.
That's what happens when you carry a game for 10 years.
Yeah, really.
Until very end at the announcement section. I mean, I am just nodding and then saying, wow, is all right. job is. So just leave it. And then today's Letter Live has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates. And then we are going to have some other updates. So there are 3 major sections for today. 今日は大きく3部構成になっておりまして、最初は皆さんお待ちかね、ジョブ関連、まあ全部お待ちかねなんですけど、最初はジョブ関連調整のお話をします。
I wonder what those other
続い
updates
て
are.
バトル関連
Yeah, what are they gonna be?
PVE ですけれども、バトル関連の調整のお話。
Yoshi is gonna get some
そしてさらに
sleep.
その他の
That's the update.
調整がありますね。
Yoshi P's like, I'm going on vacation.
まあ、賞味
No one talked to
Yeah,
me.
really.
ぐらい
No one talked to me.
わかんないな、わかんないな。まあ今日私こちらにニコニコとTwitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで。
Yoshi P is like, I gave you everything you ever wanted. Never asked for anything ever again.
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has
He's
the
on
monitors
vacation.
for Nico
Just
Nico
this and Final
joining
Fantasy
the
16 until he
YouTube
dies,
broadcasts,
honestly.
And he's following along with some of the comments, so don't mind him.
I
if he
think
kind
he's
of
already
drifts off
accepted
to
it.
the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
Well, he did say it was his life's work.
私はこっち見てると。
Yeah.
My screens are
Hopefully he's enjoying it.
I will looking at here this direction to check your comments. はい、皆さんのコメント、私の方は画面こっちにありますので。
They better pay
私がこっちを見てる
him.
ときは、あ、なるほど、なんかコメント
This
読んで
man
るなと思って
deserves
いただ
the
ければ
biggest raise.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, like holy shit, he better have tons of
見て
money.
るか吉田とかね、寝てるかとかね、書かれてるんです
Oh, Yoshi gets
あと
paid.
眠そうが
Good.
結構あります。
Good.
We were seeing comments like, "Oh, Yoshida's actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy, and is he asleep, etc., etc."
Is he asleep?
He just like
He's not
falls,
asleep.
like face on the desk, but like off the camera.
He's
He's like,
allowed.
There's no time for sleep. We
No
want
one
you
say
to release
anything.
the
Just
game.
let him sleep.
Taking time to sleep.
Just let
だ
him
って
sleep.
14のほら
Just
巨大
let him-
さはさ
just
皆さん
pass
も
out
よく
right
知って
there,
るじゃないですかたくさん遊んでいただいてる
I wouldn't mind watching that. Just a stream of like.
Yoshi P just sleeping.
He just gets the nap.
端から
Yoshi
Well, I wouldn't
sleep.
watch it. I would just
入
like
られるものを見てって
be like, ah, yes.
寝てられないんですよ
And just play like really soft,
You
like
understand
14 tracks in the
how
background.
Large FF14 is.
God
We all
damn.
play the game, and we have to
Well, in that
check
case, I hope
every
all of his
single
workers get
aspect of it,
paid.
from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the
All 10 of
subquests
the
as well. So
employees
there's
that
no
work
time
on
for
Final
sleep.
Fantasy 14. I hope they all get paid.
まあまあなので今日は
I mean, Square Enix ain't giving them more money.
Yeah, no.
まあ今日と次回の
Yeah, look at this.
6.0ドーンとご紹介するんですけど
This is what my Phantom money goes to. Yoshi P's
それから
paycheck.
関係のシ
His
ステム
$8 million.
アップデートの詳細というよりまあジョブに関しては
I did buy some
Oh
Fantasia.
shit, when is that sale ending?
It's ending on the 21st, I think. Either
Okay.
21st or the 27th. I can't remember.
I
should
need to buy
get
it.
it right now before you forget.
そこはぜひ
While you're in the mood.
I know it's
I know
fine
you're
because I
gonna.
can't see it, but I would rather not type in my credit card info on a
we will
website while
fair
I'm
enough,
streaming.
fair enough.
With this PLL, and
I
we
know
will
they
have
can't see
another
it, but
follow-up,
that makes me nervous too.
immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering
Yeah, that
the
certainly
different
seems like
elements
what
of
it
the
is.
new expansion.
Oh,
So
yeah,
for
14
this
makes all the money, but they
it's
don't put
going
any
to
money
be
back into it.
primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concept that went into
Bought 5
the different
Fantasias,
updates that
went
we'll
full
be
me.
making.
Hell yeah.
Same.
I
Unfortunately,
haven't bought in that,
PvE
like,
and,
I've used a
Cycles of the
couple
Land
recently, but I
and
haven't gone as
information will
crazy
be,
as I used to.
Next PLL, so I'm afraid we will
Yeah,
not
I
be
think you've
covering it
landed on a
during
good,
today's broadcast.
When you find a
like
character
your-
that you like,
あと
Yeah, really.
特筆すべきなのは、まあやっぱりジョブのその例えば 6.0 の、例えばナイトがもうここがこうなって
and Bunny Boys are gonna throw that all in the trash.
こうでこれの人がこうですねみた
Well,
い
you're
なのは
only gonna hopefully
まあ当然ちょっと
change one time and then never
言ってたら終わんないこともあるし
Yeah, let's do Bunny Boy
明日から
forever.
いよいよメディアツアーがスタートします。で、メディアの皆さんに
Rough Girl
は
Gar
一足早くですね、特定のエリア
Rough Girl Gar
Yeah, once Rough Girl Gar comes
out,
as long as they look good, I will change them.
Would you change like how weighted to in one of them, or
You know,
or just
I
make a new
don't- I don't
character?
know. I might just make Shuki into the Hrothgar and just kind of
Just
Mm.
retcon
Also
the rest of
wanted
it.
to make
Just
note
retcon.
that with the different
I don't know.
job
It
updates,
depends
I'm
how
afraid
good
we
they
won't-
look. Like, they're
again,
gonna have
we
to
won't
look
go into
really
detail,
good
so we're
to
gonna
drag
do,
me
like,
away from my
Paladin's gonna
precious
do
cat.
this, and the action's
Yeah.
gonna be like that, and potencies is this and this and that.
Give my
Well,
friend
one thing,
runs, so
if
let me
we
start a
said
blitzball team.
everything you would be forever for the
God.
broadcast. But we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media.
If the Femrothgars also have scoliosis, I might pass.
A glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas.
Man, the
and
bunny
all of
boys
the
have first
jobs
stage of that.
available at the
I hate
upcoming
I hate
level
the bunny
cap
boy
of
posture so
90.
much.
So they will
Oh,
be
no.
Their neck is like their neck and like upper
content to share
like
with you, and
torso
they
is
will go
like
live,
kind of bent
after
and it looks
embargo
fucking
lists.
stupid.
So I hope that people will tune into that information.
He just needs a better office chair to sit in, you know?
They should absolutely add a blitzball emote. That'd be awesome.
Someone was like, what if new range DPS blitz baller and they just fucking throw a blitz ball at things
Oh, hell yeah.
and all their like job armor is just like shitty like sports
and
gear.
The one thing that I'm really excited about
It's just
is
that one
we
guy
do
from
have a
Final
lot of
Fantasy
Western
X?
influencers joining us this time
Yeah.
for this media
What's that
tour,
guy's
and
name?
so
I can't remember.
I am so
Waka?
excited to talk MMO
Yeah.
shop
Waka.
for them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm
I would
looking
never play
forward
another classic than
forward
Waka
to throughout this
They should
video.
just give Dancer a blitzball
As
weapon.
like a weapon.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, if they did that, I would want when you hit something to make like the plastic ball dodgeball
Yes,
like
the kickball
the
noise.
bonk
yes,
sound.
Yes, yes,
The
yes. Kickball noise.
Yeah.
Dot web.
So the
I would need to hear that every time I hit something.
This media tours will be available globally at the timing of the
Oh my
video.
god, can you imagine? And then like the job like quest people that's just like talking in like Albed and it's like, oh, I don't understand what you're saying.
We got a Blitz, yeah?
What's the LB3?
It
has to be a line.
Blitzball? You like take them to that underwater stadium. You like it's kind of like Astrologian's big
Before
Starfield,
we
but it
jump
turns into that big
into
water.
Oh my
stadium.
god.
We would like to bring up two additional
That's
It needs to
powerful.
be a line,
First
though.
of which is, of course, we'll be
If it's
talking
ranged
about
DPS.
Endwalker today, but
Well,
we are
the
still
damage will be in a
making
line.
final
Like you like kick it, but
adjustments. It is
the
still
effect is that
Gotcha.
the whole place
Please
goes.
understand that
Gotcha.
some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけ
Every
ど、
quest giver is just another member of the reset.
使えているのは事実なんですが、
Amazing. Yeah, instead of one teacher, you get just like
そういうのはないです。
10 different ones for each
そう
quest.
そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、まあちょっとやっぱ疲れば確かに疲れてるんで、言い間違いとか、
MK2 inside
ちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かります。
Amazing. Blitzballer, let's go.
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is my face.
Oh, poor guy.
Whenever I'm
Oh, hey,
talking
that was me in
about
high
things,
school.
I apparently give
Resting
off the
bitch
impression
face,
that I'm
Yoshi,
angry.
let's
That's
go.
the way I
Please
look.
understand I am not. I am tired, so I might my speech might not.
I might just doze off.
be quite,
People are
I might
tired,
swear
I'm
at
tired.
times, but please understand.
Poor
いつも
Yoshi.
じゃんって書かれてる YouTube。
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always.
It's
Did they just say, but you're
Yeah,
old?
but you're always tired.
Listen,
you're
but you're
always-
always like that.
Oh!
一応後ろ制
I
限
was
は
like,
ないん
what?
でね、ゆっくり
That's
Oh,
like
he
that
got
meme
he
with
got
the guy who's
pictures.
like,
He got
guys
pictures.
like you are.
Okay, I think we
Sorry,
are
continue.
ready to jump into.
Hey,
the
it's like the
content
meme where
here.
they're like-
I believe there isn't a strict sort of.
Oh, I
end
only eat
time
when I'm
that we have to
stressed. It's
adhere
like,
to,
oh, I
so
always,
we're
but
just
you
gonna
always eat. And
go
they're just
into it,
like,
take our time
yeah.
and explain as needed.
here we go, let's
Smooch.
go.
Fucking
Oh, that's a really
dancer.
pretty shield. Look at that.
Dancer
It has like a
onesie.
peacock on it.
Oh.
That's not a peacock, I think that's just a wing.
A pine cone.
I'll never get over the dancer
ま
onesie.
ず、
The dancer one.
Yeah.
It's great. Love it.
The machinist code is fucking A+, though. I think that's my favorite.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's so
Beautiful.
cool.
It
Some fuck,
makes you
you
wanna
look
love
like
the
Sherlock
machines.
Holmes or Herlock Sholmes.
Hell
Of
yeah.
course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles,
Oh, God.
actually,
I
do
feel
want
so
to
bad for
cover
whoever
something
has the
that
job of
encompasses,
flipping
all of the different jobs.
Yoshi
in
P and
general.
Foxtrot and her every time someone's speaking.
ベースの
Yeah.
方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline,
Build upon
we
5.0
are sort of
adjustments.
building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとか
Gauges and more
はあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、
Punch mage.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with how they
複雑化させるようなことを
Yeah, for the most part, I'm very
build
happy with.
ideas for Shadowbringers.
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too
Good.
complicated.
I don't want another
I
system
figured
added on
they
この
something.
コンセプトはまあ5-0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ新しいアクション
I don't need
ありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各
I don't need fucking
Another
black
bar.
mage change again.
結構あるので、まあその辺の方
I
針
don't
を
even play
Where
black
am I
mage.
していこうかと思ってます。
Have no space in my crossbar, yo.
And of course,
It's just stressful to
with
hear
the
Masora
basic
talk about
thought
it.
Being
Yeah.
building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker, and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
でこう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなと、3.x シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほらは見るんですけど、やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで。
I mean, like, what if Dave comes in here and there's like a spoiler? Like, I don't think there will be, but like, panic.
今が一番
Close your eyes, Dave.
Dave, this is all redacted.
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a
I didn't
struggle
think they would.
because not only does the job actions
What, the
become
Heaven Sword
complicated,
stuff?
the content themselves.
Yeah, no,
make
I don't
it
want to
kind
be a
of
fucking
compoundedly
caster as a
worse.
ranged
So,
DPS again.
I think we are at a good sort of
Well, I think
stable
it's just,
place,
in general,
post
in Heaven
Shadowbringers.
Sword,
So I think we
they
would
made
like
shit
to
like
continue
really
in that
tough.
direction.
Yeah. Machinist in
Stormblood
Heaven
was
Sword
also
was
fairly
fucking
tough.
stupid. I hated the
goth
goth barrel.
Yeah.
And
A
keeping your
what?
keeping your heat gauge between like was it 50 and 75? That shit. Oh my god, that drove me crazy.
Oh.
すいません判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, "Oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or
I don't.
etc." But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に
Yoshi, like, you want TP back? I don't think so.
Please no.
Recast time of primary abilities will be adjusted to align with 60. Thank God.
Oh, thank God. Holy moly.
Wait, what does that mean?
So you
That
won't
just
have
means
those
no more
weird
off.
global
And
cooldowns that have like
yeah.
the weird
encompasses all of the
cooldowns.
jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities.
Like some have like what is it
and
like
their recast
49
timing. I think they kind
second
of
cool. It's very weird.
equalize
You know
some
how
of the-
you know how
Oh.
blood for
kind of
blood
leaning
is enough
towards
for
that
every
60
single
second
big
or
combo you have on
150
Dragoon?
seconds.
Oh
Just
yeah.
gonna use it. I think that they're gonna make it so it's more in line.
Ah.
So it's not like every second one instead of. Or
Yeah.
right now, I think it's like
I-
every
I-
second combo instead of every.
So it's gonna work kind of how Gunbreaker does, because Gunbreaker lines up perfectly.
してるんですけど、
Oh.
With their timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More burst friendly. That would be nice.
別のジョブをやった時にも、サイクルって
Dancer
also
kind of
has-
works like this.
That also have stuff with like ninja,
その辺を踏まえて
so they can
Yeah.
time their buffs better.
Yeah.
And this kind of takes into play when you go into
Or
the high
buff trick
difficulty
attack or
dungeons and raids,
Time their trick.
where you have that sort of burst timing that you can match
Ah,
with
yeah,
taking your
there you
different
go.
medicines and then doing your different
Medicines.
cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into your alt job, you'd still have that kind of similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
ただしですね、最大の注意点でございます。こちら。
Summoner like my
Of
off
course,
level
there
cooldowns.
is a caveat.
Come off, well, I'm still in the middle of mine.
Yeah, exactly.
当然ですね、すべてを制切るわけにもいかないので、
Okay, so not everything.
全部が全部
I wonder
60と120
what's excluded from that
ございません。
Are they just saying that to be like, not every single
kudasai.
buff will be 60 or 120.
But that being
Probably.
said, of course, we were not able to align everything. That's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please understand that not.
Well, because
all
for some things you
abilities
want to
might
start a bit
match up
early, like with
perfectly or exactly.
Dancer. It's the timing with your steps can be kind of weird because you start one earlier
Yeah.
and you want like by the time
Yeah.
because it takes time to cast it.
Yeah, lining up dancer
Like,
stuff is a bit
the
difficult.
ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one
Masora.
still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
悲しみですよ、私。
Well, half the time you're not even gonna really be in
It's
the.
sad.
You
You've
might just be.
neglected me. I'm not aligned to your timings.
When I'm in your party, you definitely won't be in.
I guess that's because Black Mage just is more freeform.
寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
Like everybody's rotation is going to be different
So
times.
unfortunate. The
The Black
main
Mage
job
is
of the producer
fire.
missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平にね。
Sorry, Yoshi.
What if Yoshi was just like, don't change it, I've gotten used to it, please don't change it.
Honestly, that's probably what it is. He's like putting on a show
Don't change
like,
my
oh
class."
no, didn't change. Oh my god. He's like, thank god.
次の間を私開いたりして、あいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整中にも
なるほど。
ございました。
Mr.
I
Naruto.
feel like everybody else is doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30
What
seconds
did you
later I come in with my ley lines. And
I just heard Yoshi go,
everybody's looking at me
Naruto.
weird, like,
Mr.
why?
Naruto, is that you?
Off timing.
Mr. Naruto!
Ace Attorney?
Oh no.
ですね、この全ジョブに共通する、
なるほどね
まあベースは 5.0。
Mr. I get it.
そのまま
Mr. I get it. Mr. I understand.
Mr. I see.
I see.
アビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、はい、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですよ。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、
Two of them.
見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます。
Two of them.
Ooh.
So again, our base
I like how it
concept is
faded
kind of
away.
building upon that 5.0
They're like,
job.
oops,
Get
wrong
that
one.
out of
See that? You didn't see
On
that.
the
Get that out of here.
ability
That just reminds me of that
have been
was it? I
aligned
think it's like
to
a
the
GIF or something with that guy who just does a peace sign and
60
fades
or
out.
120 second,
With that
cast
sound.
timing.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch. I
Why
want
is he
you to
looking
watch
across? What
as
are
you
you doing?
think
I think he's
about
reading
that.
comments in the chat.
Oh, must
So, are you
be.
ready? 皆さん大丈夫ですか？
He's taking a
Looking
quick
back
nap.
and forth.
10分ありますので、
はい。
Oh, no, no, I mean, Fox. He was like
Oh.
looking between two things.
ゆっくり
quickly.
ご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage. None of us here will be making any comments. So if
20
you could take
minutes?
time to
20
watch
minutes?
The,
What, are they
the
just playing the
footage,
two job
and then
actions
here's what
back to back? Or
さ
job
あ、それ
trailer?
では、
I don't
6.0
know.
エンドウォーカーのジョブアクショントレーラーとなってお
Ooh,
り
job
ます
action trailer. Okay. So this
Okay, here it comes.
Oh
the
my.
6.0
Here it comes.
Let's
job
go.
action Trailer.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm so nervous. What the heck?
don't be nervous. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know why I'm nervous. Oh, what the?
Oh,
Damn,
Oh my
Alpha, know you
God.
playing like Charlie and checkers or something?
Wait, this is actually so cool.
yeah, this is awesome.
This is really well. The last one they did too for Shadowbringers is really cool too.
They're here. Hello?
Oh, sick!
Oh,
you
that's
still
so
got your
fucking cool.
wall. Wait, this is
It
really
looks a
cool.
little different, didn't it?
Did it? Maybe they
Hello,
updated it.
that's
Oh, that's
Getting
you! That's
Liveletter
you!
4.
what am I gonna do?
Oh, let's see.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Okay, we know
okay.
that.
Oh wait, you have two
Yeah.
Wait, what are the two charges in your bar?
Yeah,
That's
wait,
different.
what are those?
That's
Oh,
different.
that's new.
That's different. I pointed at the
Alright, I
screen.
know all these. I know that one.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's new.
That's
Oh,
new.
that's new.
That's upgraded, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so you gotta
Okay,
charge
does the
this
chaos
something.
thrust
Yeah, we're doing
combo?
the 1, 2,
Oh,
3s. Oh,
Oh,
oh!
whoa, hello?
Chaos thrust got different.
Wait, what was?
oh, are they gonna change true thrust too then?
1, 2, and then.
Oh yeah,
there's
you have
that.
two charges of whatever that is as
Oh
well.
wait, that is just regular thrust. Oh, that's new.
That's new. That's new.
That's a new jump, I think. Oh no, maybe not.
No, I think that was the true thrust upgrade.
Yeah, that was just. Yeah, that
Okay.
was just.
Okay, Star Diver.
Yeah,
What are
we know
these
that
two
one.
charges?
Okay.
There it is.
Oh,
that
what
was
the
it. That was it.
Fuck. Oh, maybe you get one from each combo. Ardbert.
Yeah, one from each combo maybe?
Oh,
here we
look,
go,
you're at the
warrior
beach.
times. How many fell cleaves are we gonna get?
Another fell cleave? Oh,
Can
there's
they get
that in
6?
there.
Everybody count.
Yeah.
Okay. Steel Cyclone.
Please.
The regular. I can just fucking deck someone a
Yeah,
bunch.
that's-
Nice.
Was that a third AoE?
What was that? That was new.
Hello.
Is that a shield or something? Decimation. I know
Alright,
that
that's
skill
new.
very well.
Yeah,
You
you know
always
that very well.
have these balls flying around you? What were those?
I don't think so.
There it is, Berserk.
Here it is.
Oh yeah,
Fell
let's
cleave.
go.
Fell cleave 1,
Is there gonna be like a
One,
final fell
two.
cleave?
2,
3.
3.
Only 3.
Oh, they're out of it.
Oh!
Oh,
What the?
Okay.
Okay.
She just
Okay,
fucking
girl.
tumbled
Hell
out of
yeah.
the sky.
That was
Okay.
awesome.
Okay.
It looks
Red
like your
mage.
Berserk was shorter. You only got like 3
Yeah.
fell cleaves or something. Oh, cool. I already
Okay,
know that one.
that's the same.
I've actually
Oh no,
never
do you have
seen
to
that
main
skill
warrior again? You might have to main warrior again. Okay, that's all the same. This is new. What the fuck is what?
What
Ooh.
the heck? What are those little diamond things?
Yeah, you got little 3 bars on
What
But they
the
just spent it. They just
fuck?
spent it.
Yeah, on whatever that attack was. Okay, so you get them when you do
Oh,
melee
it's on,
attacks.
Okay, yeah, it's on melee attacks.
Oh.
What is that? Oh, for holy god
Oh, that looked
upgraded.
different. Oh, they spent it again.
Okay. What the? What the?
Oh, that's
what
pretty.
the? What the fuck? What
Wait,
the?
I have chills right now.
What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, okay.
Scholar time, scholar time.
my
Let's go,
main.
let's go.
Let's see. Well, my main now.
We have a warrior to show you.
Okay, so that's the same. That's the same. That is Fey Blessing.
Oh, that's
that's
just-
that's the same.
Change stratagem.
Okay, nothing different yet. New broil.
No, it explodes.
That is new. I don't know what that was. That
Oh.
is also new.
Huh?
Wait.
Oh, they got
Uh-huh.
faster. That was a speed buff.
Oh, they have a
Wait.
speed buff. they're like we're not giving you a dash, but you
Outta
can run
here.
really fast. What? Oh, Dark
That's
Knight.
cool. There, I don't think a lot of things have speed buffs. AoE speed buffs. Alright, Dark Knight, let's see. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
That's the
all
same.
Huh?
That's new.
That I don't know what
Whoa.
that was. That's the Blackest Night, but it looked different.
Oh,
Oh, what's that?
Wait, what was that?
that was
Can you-
they put it on somebody else.
But it looked different, I think.
It did look a little different. Maybe they upgraded.
Wait,
Did they buff the Blackest Night even
Wait.
more?
wait.
That skill's
That would
already
be
so good.
Ooh, I don't know what that was.
That's I think
I don't know if that
upgraded
was
Flood of
new.
Darkness.
Oh yes, that's what it is.
Okay, that's
I know
the
that
same.
one.
Bye,
Yeah,
boy.
it looks like they're upgrade. Okay, let's see.
Oh, here we go. Dancer
Man.
time.
Fucking onesie, let's go. Okay, so this
Oh.
is
Okay, so this is technical.
technical stuff.
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's the same. Oh wait, she did something after. What? Okay. Do you think it's like Samurai,
That was.
where if you use it once, you can do it
Oh,
again
can
right
use
after?
it twice? Oh, maybe.
Oh, what the?
That's new.
What the?
Heck?
Fucking.
That-
You get a whole fucking peacock.
What was that? Giant peacock? Okay,
Oh, that's new.
Oh.
this is just.
Okay, we know this.
Yeah,
Fucking-
It's the
little...
move that nobody stands in. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's new.
oh, a heal? That looks like a
Oh.
heal. A bigger
Wait,
heal?
what's that little timer thing on the
Maybe.
bottom? Is that always there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Machinist Day.
Okay, Bioblaster.
Pile Blaster's still here.
Flamethrower.
just
Flamethrower
cars.
is still here.
Shotgun.
There it is, shotgun.
Is it just an off-global cooldown, I guess? Like,
Maybe.
this is all the same.
Oh. Okay. no,
That's
is-
Air Anchor, yeah.
Oh wait, this is like a Thavnerian like.
Oh
training-
my god.
Training
That
deck.
was-
Oh whoa.
Was that chainsaw?
That was autocross.
You shot saw blades.
Oh, maybe it was chainsaw.
Come out, queen, baby.
This is just a heat blast. Auto, yeah, okay,
Oh,
that's
it was-
uh
yeah.
okay, that's the same.
But that's drill. Okay, they still have.
Oh, Queen got a new attack. That last
Ooh,
attack was
girl.
Oh,
yes,
we get in
yes,
Jazzy
yes,
now.
yes, yes.
I know
Ooh.
nothing about Gunbreaker, so 3 charges.
Alright, I'll tell you.
You got 3
tell
charges.
something's new. 3 charges. Let's go.
I know that.
I know these ones. That guy looks like Ephraim.
Right.
I think they even have an eye patch on. Okay, that's just all those. Yep, there's 6 combo.
They're a 7.
Looking same. No, not yet. That's yeah, I know that one. You know that one. We got AoEs. Got a 3rd AoE? No, that's just. Okay.
Oh, that's new,
new.
I think, right?
Oh.
It's
That's
oh,
new. Oh, that's
okay.
new as well.
Did that use
Interesting.
it?
Okay, so it looked like they got another AoE and like an addition to their spend attack. Their like,
Yeah.
single target spend.
Well,
Oh, it looked like okay. I think they got like a different.
wait, why does
Single
Bard...
target AoE.
Bard has, like, 3, like, icons next to their
Yeah, what is...
music
You're
gauge
right.
now.
Also, where is this?
That's new.
This is a really nice looking
Yeah,
place.
where is
This
this?
must be a new area.
Okay, so when you use all 3
Okay.
songs, I guess?
Oh, there.
Oh,
That's new.
Oh.
I'm waiting for it to
Song.
spend it. If it's
I
a
know.
spend.
They did, like, an AoE skill that was...
Oh, whoa.
They just
They-
pulled out a
they-
violin!
Did they?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, when they spent all 3 of those icons, they, like, did a big song with a violin.
Oh, here we go.
Okay,
Let's
let's
see.
see.
It'll be kind of hard to tell what. Oh, they have
Those are those little
Oh, that's
bitches from
why.
Final Fantasy IV!
Those little bastards.
Okay, a new combust, I think.
Yeah, probably combust level up.
That is new.
That's new.
That is
Oh.
also new.
Oh,
Okay, redraw. That's the same.
That one.
Oh, yeah, Lord and Lady of
Whoa.
Crowns, they're bringing that back.
Oh, is it AoE?
Yeah, I think so.
Lord and Lady of Crowns is AoE.
Oh, what the?
Oh, whoa.
Is that gravity
whoa.
upgrade?
That's cool.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That was fucking awesome.
That's
Wait,
a
that was so
I assume that's
beautiful.
your shield. What the fuck?
What did
That's
that
just like
do?
amazing. Oh,
I have
they get an orb.
no idea
Wait.
what any of that was.
Cube and orb.
I think they upgraded gravity though. That looked like a new
timer.
gravity.
Samurai. Oh,
I
they
also-
just. Okay, they're just using the.
I also don't know anything about
Eiko
samurai.
Shisui. This is all we already know about these ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
okay.
they could do that
actually,
before,
They could
yeah.
always do that. They can always do that.
That's third eye, I think, right?
Yep.
That's
oh,
the
okay. No,
same.
they had a counter. Actually, that wasn't the counter. They used their big move. Is Midori Setsugeka gonna change?
Probably.
Like, I'm waiting
Same.
for this animation to happen.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah,
What?
they
A third
can
one?
use
No.
twice.
No.
It kind of looked like they were able to use 2 stacks of the double move, though. Because it wouldn't be up by then.
Oh, what the
That's
Oh.
new.
Oh.
fuck?
That's new.
Sure.
Ah.
It looked like it spent their gauge or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, no.
They have all 3 lilies.
Glare.
Okay. Divine, Venison, the
Where's
heal.
Glare?
Yeah, Glare Girl.
What's Glare? There it is.
Oh,
it's
Glare
a
2?
little bit different. Glare 2.
Me too.
Blood Lily.
Okay.
A
Oh.
flower?
Hello.
that- Wait, the watery thingy.
What is
Hello
that?
there.
Wait, is that Lily of the Valley?
Is that like Astro's like solar star
It
thing?
stays?
It stays,
It
yeah.
stays even after.
What the? Holy got
What is,
upgraded
like,
too.
Little,
They upgraded Holy.
little healing
Does it
turret?
just like. Maybe if you hit it with a heal, it heals everybody or something?
Maybe.
Oh.
Let's see.
That's
Ninja.
new.
Yeah, they
Wait,
used something
yeah, wait, what was
automatic
that
to cut
first
their
one?
buff.
They did like a wind thing. That's all this. Wait,
But
okay,
they're
this
just
is
like
just-
using.
Wait,
Was that 10 CJ?
was that Tenchi Jin?
I don't know. It
I-
looked like it.
did they use Sweet? I didn't even see it. I'm so confused.
Okay.
Oh, they got a. Oh yeah, I think they've always
Oh.
had the.
Yeah, they have this.
Yeah, Bunshin.
That's was that? Oh no, that was Armor
I
Crush.
think that was Armor Crush.
That was our
That-
impression.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
okay.
new. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that is also
shit.
new.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Uh,
fucking awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did Ninja have like a gap
Oh, here
closer
we
at
go.
all?
Well, they had
Sorry, that's
Shikuchi.
about to Go crazy.
I never use Shikuchi.
Alright,
You're
we
gonna
got
main
ley
everything.
lines.
They still have ley lines. They still have ley lines. Masoria, you're not getting away from them. They have a new thing on their icon. What is that thing? It's a blue and
Yeah,
red
it's like
charge.
red and yeah, I see that.
Oh god, they added something else to Black Mage.
Oh no.
Wait, what's gonna happen when they spend it though?
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's like a dual move.
Yeah.
I think that changed them out of. That's the move they used to change from ice to fire.
Oh, what the?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Like transpose
Change
but
back.
better.
Maybe every time you swap out of a stance, you get that.
Maybe. Oh, they're spending it again.
It
Okay.
looks like it,
No,
yeah.
it didn't change you.
Oh, they
didn't
used it
change you,
first.
No, I think every time you.
though. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's every time they change.
Yeah, every time you
they
switch
get that.
stances, you get it.
Oh.
Did they get a new Xenoglossy? That's new. That fire looked different. I don't know. Fire 5? I don't.
That was flare. They
This one's
used flare
flare,
twice.
yeah.
They used flare 3 times. I think they could always do that.
Yeah, that's Xenoglossy or
Xenoglossy.
and Flowl.
They okay, yeah, they used both
Oh.
of those.
I think they got a new fire though. Ooh,
Oh, here we go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go, baby! Oh, this music though.
Okay, so we got. What is that
A
gauge?
heal.
What? Okay, a shield.
They have a cylinder and a cube. That's cool.
What the fuck
I
is?
love the effects on this. These are awesome.
Woo!
These effects are fucking great.
Oh, wait.
That's
I
probably
like
their
the
your
sounds.
dot.
I
Wait,
love
your
the
bar's
cool
charging
sound.
up. The bar's charging
It
up,
is.
and what the fuck?
What are they gonna do when it charges all the way?
It gives you
just
a
gives
stack
them-
of
it
the
gives her-
blue
okay,
thing.
Yep.
The
There's
cube.
The cube.
Cube.
Cube. Oh.
That's a very long cast. Oh, my god.
Shit.
Damn, I'm getting closer.
They can
Wait,
jump.
is that an AoE there?
What the?
Are these
Are they-
melee moves?
Are they like Dancer where their AoE is melee?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh
wait.
god, here
Okay, they have 3 charges.
they have a
They're
new
with
bar.
They're casting.
Oh,
Oh,
Cool.
but that looks like a
Fucking
little.
that's
teleported.
Is the-
It didn't look like an attack though. It looked like kind of like dancers.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa, what are those?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's their AoE combo. Oh shit. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's like
It's like a
dancer.
gap closer, yeah.
Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing person.
Just teleports behind you.
Oh.
Oh,
okay, that's
wait,
their
the
main
move. It's kind of, the move changes depending on the different kinds of stacks you get.
Oh, interesting.
You got,
Mine
they
don't
got
look
different
like
colored What the fuck is that?
Whoa, what are those?
Okay, so
There's-
it's definitely Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. What do they do though, is the thing.
Yeah. Let's see. This is gonna be like a 10-minute long.
Yeah.
Wait, are they like
Somebody's
locked?
gonna be like, wait, we have to spend
Oh,
10 minutes
yeah,
going
the
through every.
Eggies are locked.
They're kind
But
of like.
I mean, that
chained
kind
up.
of that happens when you are in Bahamut anyway.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's because you're in Bahamut. You can't use. Yeah, they unlock their.
Oh.
Is that all? Oh,
Oh, they're using one.
oh,
Oh,
what?
Whoa.
hell yeah! You
Are
can
you
summon.
serious?
You can actually summon them?
Are you fucking serious?
fuck,
Wait, what's
awesome.
the for?
Yeah, what does it say for? Oh, what the? Does it? Oh, it augments your abilities.
Nice.
Oh.
So you become like Garuda aspected.
Yeah, you can. Okay, I see.
What the fuck?
All right,
That's
now use
really
Titan.
cool.
Scare Masora.
Time to scare Masora. That is new.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
There he is.
oh my god. Masora's gonna hate this.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you can cast this anywhere.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
gonna level summoner just for that.
I can't wait to summon Masora, like Titan in front of Masora whenever I want to.
Yeah. Oh my god. I hope you can use it out of combat.
What the fuck? I think I love Summoner.
Really?
This is a weird feeling.
Summoner's awesome.
What the?
By-
This is making me want to play Summoner. Holy shit. I mean, I already like
Oh
Summoner,
my
but
god.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
like Summoner too. Okay.
Whoa.
they get a
Oh,
gap closer
they
and
get a
Ifrit.
dash. Okay, there's the dash.
Oh.
And a melee attack?
So Ifrit's like a melee?
Oh, here's Phoenix. Does Phoenix do anything?
Phoenix
here,
change
or
at
is
all?
it gonna be...
Okay,
so we got
that's
the melee
the
and
same.
yeah, the single target melee.
Whatever this is
That's
different.
Phantom Pact or something?
So
Is
I
that
guess
Phantom Pact?
like
they're
it will
just
replenish your
Oh,
little
ooh.
your little gems.
Okay, we
Oh
got
my
it.
god! Oh my god! Oh my
Summoner
god, oh my
best
god.
class in every game. Hello, Ava.
Summoner looks awesome.
Reaper. What are they doing?
Okay.
What-
They're
What?
activating their almonds.
What the fuck is that gauge?
Ba-ba-boom.
Oh, shit.
Wait, you left a
Oh,
portal.
no, they left
Can
a
you
portal.
go back? Can you go back to it?
They're gonna do that with Black Mage. Oh no, they already showed Black Mage. Never mind,
Wait,
they're not
why
gonna
would
do
you
that.
want to go back? Oh, hi, friend.
Oh no. What is that
Wait,
portal
Okay,
though?
yeah, portal went away.
What the fuck is
They
happening?
gave a buff.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh,
What is? Did you just take a
oh
soul?
a
Hello?
buff came from the bard to the Reaper.
Is it like Dancer? Where you like choose a person and take their soul?
Wait, why do we have
Oh.
two?
Oh, portal again.
Wait, what is that?
Are they
Why
gonna go
did
back? Are they gonna go back? Yep. Okay, that is.
Masora wish he had that on Black Mage?
No, I know, right?
Oh, it's time.
Oh, they've
Hell
activated.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It looks like they get 5 skills. Or
Is this their fell clear?
Oh, that's weird. They're going away in a strange way. Okay, cool. Fucking awesome.
Oh
I have
my
no idea what the fuck.
God.
I have to watch that like 5 more times.
I'm so
Yeah, really.
excited.
Paladin,
Paladin, poster child.
Here he
please,
is.
please make them cool. Okay, we got the attack. We got the attack.
There's the Allegan spaceship. Was it the Ragnarok?
That's new.
That is new. I don't know what that
That's,
is.
oh, that's a new shield buff.
What? Wait,
What?
did it
Use before cover?
counter when they hit him when he had passage of arms
It
up? There's
kind of
like
looked
a
like
wind
it.
thing.
It kind of looked like it did. Maybe it's like samurai counter, where you get access to an ability if you counter
Okay,
with it.
Confiteor.
Whoa.
That. Oh hell
that's
yeah, that looks
Whoa.
fucking cool. Oh
That
my
looks like a
god.
straight up Maple Story skill. What is
Yes.
this?
Oh my
What
god.
the
it's 3 in a row.
fuck?
Holy
Fuck yeah.
shit.
Is that like the end of their
Poster child.
Yeah, that looks like it's the end of their magic combo.
magic combo? What the fuck?
My heart's beating so fast.
What the fuck? What? Okay, I need a. They turned you into PG Sid. Oh god, they did.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきま
Oh
した
my god, I think
ジョブ
while I have no idea what was going on, I think my favorite was Sage, Summoner, and
いかがだったでしょうかね。
I think Paladin. Paladin looked really cool, which I'm very shocked at.
20 minutes.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
I hate Paladins.
How did everyone do?
It depends if they're like if the rotation is as it was before. I don't know if I'm still gonna like it. It is cool though.
Yeah.
やっぱり最初に
But no, Sage, Summoner, and Paladin, I definitely think are my top 3 for that.
で、まあ、生徒に
Monk, Reaper, and
Yeah,
Pally.
Monk seemed fucking cool as hell.
Monk looked pretty cool too.
I don't know if Monk is like super fucking complicated with that, like the 3 moves.
Yeah,
or
because it
whatever.
looked like you got different colored like seals, I guess, depending on what attacks you were doing, and depending
It
on
might
the
relate to
combination
the-
of 3, it
It might
changes
relate
the
to,
last attack.
As mentioned earlier, our
Well, when you use a
basis
move, you get that
is,
one buff or whatever. Maybe it's that's
5.0,
what it
and building
is.
upon
Oh, do you think
that,
it's
like,
depending on,
control
like-
stance, kind of
Yeah,
develop
with the
the different
stance you go in.
actions based on
Interesting.
that,
Maybe,
and
maybe.
with the primary abilities and the
And you
recast
could change that
points,
up
you
if
can
you use
align
that one
towards
move that
either
lets you use
60
any
points or
move.
20
Yeah,
points.
the
Um,
perfect
you might
perfect balance or
Notice
whatever.
that
Yeah.
the skill
That might get
rotations
pretty
and
complicated.
the intervals
Which is
between
cool,
them
but-
may feel a little shorter.
I
So,
wonder at
we'd
what
like to
point
go
do you get
into
the
different
extra
jobs now
gauges
to
and
kind of
stuff.
explain some of the
Right.
concepts and ideas.
I don't
The
know.
sage,
probably-
the sage gauge was interesting. Like, okay, so the blue bar was charging up 3 of those blue crystals, but then it had like a weird thing above it that turned on when he did something.
Yeah.
I
And
didn't.
it
I'll have
kind
to
of
watch
I
it.
see a lot
Yeah,
of
hopefully
comments
they'll go
that
through it.
are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner, and we're summoning."
I love how
goes for
summoners
both
was the
Japanese and
longest.
English comments that I see.
I also love that Summoner is actually a summoner, and everyone is very much against summoning, so that should be interesting.
Mm,
Yeah.
You're right.
They've officially hit the part where they're like summoning primals. I feel like
Yes.
people would be worried about that.
That's true. But we're the Warrior of Light, we can handle it, it's fine. If anyone's gonna summon primals,
It's gonna be me.
Of course, some
It's gonna
of
be
you
me.
may have noticed that
It's
the
gonna be
length
me.
that summoner is being featured
It's
is a
gonna
little
be
longer than
me.
everybody else, and they were like, not.
oh, that's
fair,
true. And you
but,
made a good
I mean,
point
it's
that
quite a
they just had the
significant change, so
carbuncle
we
out.
wanted to
Unless they were
show
just
off,
using the skin,
all
maybe
that we
that's
can.
like the main pet now
さあ
instead
じゃあ
of
皆
the.
さん頭の中に
Maybe.
それぞれ
I can see them doing that.
And it's the Eggy?
They're like everyone just uses the carbuncle anyway.
ロールの話
Yeah, they might. Well, they might make it like so that you get
Wait,
the buffs
what
and
color
then
was the
the-
carbuncle? Wasn't it like dark gray or something?
It was
Yeah,
blue,
it kind of
think.
looked
Was it
I don't
blue?
know, it's hard to
Okay, so
tell.
now upon looking
I don't
Like a
at
bluish
It's either
gray.
blue or
Oh.
something.
trailer and having that sort
It
of
wasn't
visual
like
image
bright
of
blue
the
for sure.
Johan
Yeah, it was like
Did
a
we get
darker color.
Did we get Alfie's carbuncle?
Did we get Alfie's carbuncle because he doesn't
You
use
get
it
the
anymore?
moonstone one?
We take. Oh my god! What if he gave it to us? He's like, you can have this. I
さ
don't
あ
need
ま
it.
ずは
Oh my god.
タンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いし
Tank.
ま
Okay,
す。
Tank.
we're gonna go more into it. Let's see.
Jumping into the tanks.
I smooched that
PowerPoint.
aura.
Look at this
Look how
squad
pretty
of
they all
look
are.
at the squad of dudes, just guys being guys.
Just guys being guys.
So, tanks
Every one of them is
overall.
gay.
はい、
Oh,
まず
these bitches gay, good for them.
はい、一部の防御バフに関してなんですけど、単
Do
に
you-
What do
do you
you
think-
mean by that?
そうするだけじゃなく
What does that mean? Like
Do you
you'll just
think-
live?
Do you think there's like if you use a cooldown before a tank buster, you get a damage increase?
ちょっとメリットを得られて
Oh.
Maybe it's like maybe it has counter stuff to it.
Maybe.
Like if you, yeah.
Well, yeah,
if
because it
you-
was a passage of arms looked like it did a
さらに
counter
付与されるとかいう
Yeah, maybe.
when he got hit with it.
I didn't see anyone else that had that kind of thing though.
That's true.
So certain.
Here, let's listen to what she says.
Sorry, the certain defensive buff. Sorry, that you cast. We wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it. So not just.
I mean, the benefit's
simply,
not
like,
dying.
protecting yourself from,
Right.
say, a tank buster or something like that. But we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with
Now
different
Time-Athon's based
abilities
like
and
Super
kind
Mario
of
RPG.
using
Oh
them
my
in
God.
combination, it allows
Paper
for
Mario.
greater
Hit
benefits
the button.
and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリンとかやる
The benefits, Yoshi. Tell me the benefits.
ゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、
Yeah, tell me what happens if I use arm's length at the right moment to slow everything
例え
down.
ばですけど効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、
Aardvark just materializes and kisses you. That's what happens.
That's what happens.
I guess I'm maining tank now.
Specifically if you play warrior.
うまく使ってもらえるといいなって。
Good job, bro. Mwah.
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry.
Aw.
That's quite difficult for something that
I didn't think it would be
client-based
that.
MMORPG.
It's like right
online.
before the tank
So
buster
it'll-
goes
it's
off
along
and you're
the
like,
lines of, some additional
Paper Mario,
benefit
press A
for
before you
a
get hit.
short amount of time
Yeah.
after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability at when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by
I don't know. I mean, I feel like the
A
benefit
waste?
is you don't fucking die.
What is she?
you can reap even further benefits.
で、あとですね、また
That doesn't make- okay, you need to be more specific.
異なる、自身もしくはパーティーメンバー一人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MTST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
Would like refund the cooldown? Like,
And
what
of course, these
Ooh.
different
That would be very strong.
effects,
Interesting.
do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think
interesting.
it does come in handy, regardless of you maintaining
So you can
or
give it-
off-tanking.
Oh no, that's just gonna make black mages not want to move even
な
more.
んですけど、これはね、ちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なん
I
ですけど
think maybe that was just a long way of
Oh my
saying.
god, wait, that's the best change.
That is a good change. I do love that change.
I can throw
I think they're
knives as
just
a
saying
ninja.
that maybe. I think they're just saying they're gonna make defensive
Next
cooldowns
item
more
was, and this
usable.
kind
Like
of
you can maybe
applies
use them on other
to,
people or something. I don't know.
melee
Maybe.
DPS as well,
That was kind
but,
of confusing. I'm
whenever
not sure
you
really
are
understand what they
activating
meant.
a weapon skill combo and you
I will be able to
insert,
throw
like,
knives as a ninja
tomahawk
and not
here
break my
or
combo.
something like that, like a ranged attack that would kind of
Yeah, that is
break
really
your
nice.
combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that that chain is not
Especially with
broken.
how fights are, where some of the mechanic is you have to leave the boss and you cannot go back.
Time to put knife throw back on my bar.
Wait, but this is specifically about tank, though.
Well, tanks have like a ranged attack.
Tanks have a range. Yeah, they have
Oh,
the
yeah,
ranged
yeah.
ability that if they're gonna do for tanks, I assume they're gonna do it for
They
the
fucking
others.
better do it for me.
Imagine just tanks. That's why I'm like, we're talking about ninja.
感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと思う。
Can you imagine?
Honestly, tanks need that the most, just so they can
So
pick up
the
aggro on
different
things and not
actions
Yeah.
really
That's
take
true.
damage.
adjusted
Yeah, that's
so,
true.
The recast timing leans closer to
Not the
that
most, but I mean, it
60-second
is helpful for them.
intervals. Your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations. And plus, without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのが嫌がって、
I've been chugging it the entire time because I'm so like
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need to watch that fucking job action trailer like so many more times.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like analyze it like
Yeah.
CSI.
The entire
Zoom in on
Sage thing, I was like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's harder when it's something that we've never seen before. 'Cause you have no idea what the hell they're doing.
I still can't.
And so,
I
for
still can't
example,
believe they
say
gave
boss
Scholar a
kind of
fucking
has
like.
this range
I gotta go
that-
fast.
The speed buff is
it'll be
that's
a
awesome
stress
though. That's
on
fucking
the
That's
amazing.
boss
pretty.
that kind of
You know
goes
why?
up,
They're like.
and everybody has to
Sorry, I'm just gonna hear what she's
disperse
saying.
away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapons.
Okay, she's just
combo
continuing. I was gonna
and
say.
She's just this is
include that
she's
sort of
They're
doing
like,
the same.
we're releasing Sage, so we have to make sure
but
that Scholar still has some
with
use, so they get a
the
fucking
adjustment
speed
here,
boost.
Yeah,
we
I
don't
actually
have to
love
worry
that. That's
about
very cool.
wasting
Because I don't think there's any
cooldown
other
time,
class that can
global
do that,
cooldown
so that's
time,
a bit,
or
that's like a
in some
scholar
strategies,
specific
you
thing.
might have to kind of decide.
Just
Like,
Peloton,
hey,
but that's out of combat.
Nerd, put on
Yeah.
some
Fucking
some
running
running
shoes.
shoes. Get out of there.
And it makes sense for them too, because they're like, I'm trying to help my whole team tactically, not
I
just
feel like
like
Scholar is such a weird name for the class. I feel like they should name it like Tactician or something.
さあでは3つ目なんですけど、これも
Imagine they-
タンクのみ
They just changed the name of There'll be between physical and magical damage attributes of weapons at the same level.
And then the third item,
What does that mean?
and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but
Parity
anybody who
between
is
physical-
making some kind of
Like
physical
disparity?
attack.
ちょっと
I don't.
そうですね、生亀に
Yeah, I don't know.
What does
White
that
Mage didn't
mean?
use rescue in the job trailer,
そ
so
う
I'm
ですね、
a
今
bit
まで
concerned.
ファイナルファンタジー14のベースを
They're removing it!
Sweats.
Yeah, I mean it is a job action,
Well,
so I guess.
皆さんね、レイドとかやってて
Yeah,
も
that's
その
true.
この攻撃は物理か魔法か
Yeah, I don't understand what that last point meant.
まあ当然物理攻
Maybe
撃
they'll
の計
expand
算
now.
式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのがそれぞれ
You
2
just said Mahal, which is magic.
Yeah,
so
Mahol.
I think.
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate
Yeah.
the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に
Oh, do they mean? I think they're talking about.
まあ当時ねどういう風にさ
Actually, I
ら
don't
に
know.
こうバトルをアップデート
Maybe they're just
していくか
gonna
いろんな可能性が取れるようにす
Show
る
the
ために
difference between them better, like on
Yeah,
the
攻撃
UI.
っていうベース基礎計算数字と、まあ魔法攻撃基礎計
It
算
sounded
数
like
字
it was more related to the player's
まあそれ
damage
ぞれ
though,
設
so I'm
定
not
し
sure.
ます別々に調整できるように、で
Might have just been an awkward translation.
こっちが魔法攻撃力だとするとこっちが物理攻撃力魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね、物理計算式のベースになってる値より
And so, with
英語はあなた
Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 14 being, oh, sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two
He's doing
separate
good,
formulas
Bucky.
going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical
Pay
attacks.
attention.
And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental
Trying to pay attention, but I'm just
value
looking
is
at him.
set just a little
So
bit
cute.
higher than the physical
He's
base
just following her.
fundamental numbers.
で、まあレベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値
Oh
だ
my god,
Oh,
every
so-
one of them is doing it.
もうこ
I guess they're just trying to like
バランスを
make the
きれいに
They're trying to
calculations.
even it out?
Yeah, I
guess.
think so.
使ってた物理攻
Okay,
撃
I need to
計
use
算
the
機
restroom while
の
they're
基礎値
talking
を
about this.
魔
Okay.
法と同じ値まで引き上げました。
うん
完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so, with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did
Still
not
doing
change
it.
as we raised
I'm still doing it.
the values. And so, with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced, sorry, left, right, we kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるか
Okay,
って
so
い
they're
うと、
buffing the
その
making the
物理
numbers
攻
for
撃が
physical
全体
more in
的
line
に
with
強くな
magic,
る
I
んです
guess.
ね。その計計
Cool.
算元に
I
使ってる数
didn't
字が
really pay attention to any of those
上がる
kinds of things in the game itself because I don't
うん
raid, but
数字
sure.
が出ると思うので今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスを
なるほどね
ちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that with
I know, I'm like
the
kind of like
base numbers
gently
being
headbanging right now.
equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become.
Oh, you know what? I
stronger,
haven't
by
been looking
default,
at your
because, of
stream.
course, the
You look up and you're
fundamental
like
number has been
kind of
raised
gently
to
headbanging.
match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね。
Oh, I think this is also because they're doing the not the stat squish, but
Oh, yeah.
they're like lowering the numbers so the boss's HPs don't get crazy.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
その時にあれも弱体化されてる。これも
Magic's
弱体化されてる。
output is higher than physical right now, according to. Welcome back.
Are they still talking about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's also because they're doing the quote unquote stat squish. So they're like they have
Yeah.
to try and even out the
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because it probably really messed up the calculations.
People are
Yeah.
saying that
Mm.
it looks like a cat, but that's beside the
They're
point.
so cute.
So
Oh my
with
God,
the
look at them
adjustment
go.
of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the potency number so that
Yeah.
even if
Yeah,
it's raised,
exactly.
it stays the same.
Oh, there
So
you
the
go,
numbers
yeah.
themselves
So
look
she's
like
talking.
they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people
Oh man,
might
the media tour
wonder,
for
oh my gosh, have they
Shadowbringer is
nerfed
fucking
some of
great.
these
I loved watching those
potencies?
videos.
Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up.
Oh yeah,
It's
they have to keep explaining this. They
make
explained it like
even
4
out.
times
So
in the
if it's across the
fan
board,
fest.
you might
They're like,
notice
you're
that
not getting
it's-
weaker, we're just lowering the numbers.
Yeah, every black mage is gonna be like 300 points.
攻撃を行う
No!
例えば近接命令で
How dare you!
遠隔命令 DPS
I can't believe it!
同じことが起きるので、それはそれぞれの項目でもまた軽くは触れますけど、ご承知おきください。
I don't wipe my ass with
But
more
of
than
course,
500
again, this
potency.
is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical
That
DPS.
Aura has such a
will be
shit-eating grin.
affected by these
Right.
numbers.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって呼ぶのはやめろ。
What was that?
Yoshinyan.
What?
Yoshinyan?
What?
Did he just try to nya?
What was it, like a bark?
8 years old. Please call me a cat.
あ、そうか。声だけ
You could be a 48-year-old cat. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
and then people start to come.
Oh
up,
yeah,
"Yoshi
people are gonna
sounds
draw
angry."
Yoshi as a
Oh,
cat
hell
now.
I'm not
Oh, God.
angry.
Oh my god, I should
Joking.
actually open
は
up
い
like
じゃあ続け
Twitter on
て
my
んだ
phone and just see what's
1ジョ
happening.
ブ目ナイト行きましょうか
Okay, moving on to.
Okay, they're
the
gonna go
Paladin.
specific.
は
Alright.
いじゃあ1行目
Oh, interesting.
まあ、レ
Requiescat
クエス
will
カ
not
ット
equal.
の、効果をね、残り MP 量
Oh, nice.
使えるように
Okay.
まあ調整したりとか、
うん
さらに、
Is
さっきの
Requiescat-
動画でも
Wait.
ご覧いただいたと思います。コンフィテオリ
Oh,
から
okay.
派生する三段コンボ、勇者みたいな。
I really
三段
hope that's
コンボ
all on,
が
like, one
追加され
button.
てますまあ、主になんで、まあ、これ以外にね
So maybe it'll
もちろん
just be-
多数の
it'll start with
変更があるんですけど
Confiteor and then
And
do
then
those
turn
three other
into.
moves.
So of course, as you know, or I'm sorry, you see on the screen, Requiescat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a 3-attack combo starting with Confiteor.
Would you
will
like
be
to
added.
rain swords
You
down
may have
upon your
seen
enemies?
in the job action trailer earlier, but yeah,
Yes,
there's
please.
this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあ、ナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、
Yeah, it sounds like the
まあ何
magic
かがめちゃ
combo
く
is
ちゃ
gonna
変わる
be
っていうことはない
Conf-
感じです。で、基本のローテーションはただちょっ
and
と
then those
あま
three
りに
sword
も脳
moves
死に
or
な
two
らない
or
よう
whatever. I
に
can't
少し
remember.
工夫というか考える余地みたいな
Yeah,
のを
they're
今回
extending
入
the
れて
magic
あります
combo, it looks like.
I thought it wasn't
So with
Requiescat that
Paladin,
was.
it's just a straight evolution, kind of
based. I thought it
keeping in the
was
trend with
Confiteor.
Shadowbringers going into Endwalker.
No, I think
So
it's Requiescat.
not a drastic
The initial hit
difference,
on
it.
per
Changed.
se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、都心のですね、インタービュー
Paladin didn't have another bar, right? On their gauge? It was just the same?
5メートル伸びて20メートル
Yeah, I think it was just
remember.
まあその
the
辺
shield
の
one.
使い勝手
Just
の
the shield
向上
one,
も
yeah.
させても
Their
ら
shield got upgraded. They're like
And
Off-
the gap
they're like
closer
anytime
interbeing has
used
been
the
adjusted as well. There's an
thing.
additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a
Oh,
total of
they
20
made it
yawns
longer.
you'll jump in.
Oh,
さあで
interesting.
は続いて戦士いきましょう
great.
Okay, next up is the warrior.
まず一つ目
Damage of effects now be
Sense はですね
triggered and extended
まあ
by.
Thank
Thank God! Holy
Oh.
shit.
God.
I hope they do that with Dragoon too.
今回範囲
Yes,
コンボだけでもそもそもバフが付
Thank
与される
fucking
よ
God.
うになってます。
What do you
付与
mean?
の維持もできるので、
You know the damage you
Because
buff you
warrior
get
has a
from what is
damage
it?
up-
単体から
Yeah.
範囲から単体みたいなところが
So,
割とスムーズに
Warrior has
For-
a combo that gives them a damage
And
buff,
so with this one,
but
the
you
first
can only
point,
refresh it by
damage
doing that skill
effects can
again.
now be triggered
So when you're
and extended by
AoEing,
AoE combos.
that skill is not part of your
So,
AoE
I'm
combo,
sure
so it
as you're
falls
playing
off.
warrior, at
Oh,
some point
okay.
you
So
will
not
also
sorry, I was
insert,
wondering about
Storm's
Dragoon, but
Eye
now I understand what you mean.
into
Okay,
it
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like-
in order
it's
to
just like
kind of
Dragoon.
sustain.
Yeah.
But we have made it so that
Oh.
it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos.
That's-
so
I'm so happy
Do
with
they,
this
so do they
change.
make triggered by like
causes for smoother
the
transitions.
AoE itself has the
if you
buff
wanna
on it?
do,
Because
like,
that would be
If
nice.
that's what it
Oh.
sounds like, that would be
into,
amazing.
like, an AoE,
Well, because the AoE combo
rotation
already
back.
does increase.
えーと
Like, it does
先ほど
increase
動画でも
the amount, but
すでに
you have the problem
is you have
to use it first.
二つ目
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is how it works.
So I guess what they're
Oh.
doing is they're making it so that the damage up goes
And then
on, like,
second
maybe the
point,
second
and
part
you
of the
may have
combo or
noticed
something?
this from the job
Oh,
action
hell
trailer,
yeah,
but,
hell yeah. Onslaught, people don't
and
drain
Oh,
beast
fuck
gauge.
yes.
no longer drain the beast
That's
gauge.
great.
I can fucking jump in on a cooldown now.
Yes, that's
Thank
perfect.
God.
Yes. Because you never wanted to use Onslaught, because you wanted to save it.
Yeah.
Or save your beast gauge.
A new action will be available upon execution of
It must
inner
be that
release.
flippy one.
Yeah.
It will be available upon execution of
Yoshi,
inner
Yoshi,
release.
Fucking tumble out of the sky. Fucking
And
cannonball.
unless they were just showcasing it, it only looked like he got a few fell cleaves in there. So unless he just like cut it off early, it wasn't showing like
Maybe.
だるさは減るだろうなと思います。
playing.
Yeah, because they only got in like 3,
Note
right?
With the inner
Yeah.
release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So
Okay.
you will
Thank
have
God.
the effects for 3 times.
Ooh,
and so
I
think
like
that.
that.
Will kind of allow for like the
Oh, I
frequency
see.
to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of
I see, I
dragging
see,
or
I see.
lagging feeling.
Let me smash more
あとはです
often.
ね、オンスロート、さっき
Well, I
ね、
think they-
ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言い
If
ま
I'm
したけど、
understanding it
ただオンスロート
correctly,
のチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、
you use in a release and you get like, instead of the timer going down, I think you get 3 abilities that are
機
affected
動
by
力
it.
かなり高いで
That's
す。
what it sounds like. They were just saying.
Oh,
And
interesting.
then, we mentioned about how
I could be wrong,
onslaught
but that's what it
will,
sounded like to me.
Not drain
Oh
the
my god,
beast
Arii.
gauge. We are also
Cute.
adjusting that to have a total charge of 3.
Yeah,
and
okay,
then
that
is
with
good. Yeah, you're
the
right.
new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
あとは現象の
No
Yeah, it
more,
looks like
no
you
more,
shot
no more
the
five.
shot.
Was it 5 failed cleaves?
Honestly, that's fine. I hated like
And then,
having to time things
the-
within a window.
Sorry,
Okay, I
Especially
really need to
And
get
now you,
more
and now
water.
you don't have to
Onto
like
nascent
hit in a release like when the global cooldown
Yes,
is like
yes, exactly.
almost up.
はい。
And it really fucks with people with
大丈夫
shitty
ですよ
latency too. Like it's not their
Yeah.
fault
ア
when
ク
they
ショ
can't
ンでは
get
難しいんですよ。
as many.
Machinist is kind of like that still
強いで
too.
すからね
When you hit overheat or whatever.
原初の竹
Maybe they'll do the same. If maybe they're just gonna make every class kind of like that because they were kind of changing things to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. It is nascent flash.
Perfect
Sorry
balance.
about that. Nascent flash will
Wait.
allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。
Which I didn't hear the first part of that, but nascent flashing
me
off
either.
tanking.
Something will trigger with nascent flash.
Yeah.
進めて。
Hi, daijoubu
Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab more water. I'll be back.
Moving on to
You know
the
if anything
dark
crazy happens.
まず一つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね。
Oh, hell yeah, you don't have to place it
Oh,
down?
yes. Thank God, thank God.
自分の足元に設置して。
Well, actually, I can see this. Some people not liking
地
this,
中に発生するアクションっていうのは
but I think most people would be fine with it.
Just I hate how
So
janky the
with,
place thing.
Dark Knight,
Yeah.
Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action available. You may remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear where you are standing. And
I
from
like
there
this more.
stems a new action.
I know some people would like pull with salted earth though, like they would throw it out first.
なんだっていう感じだったんで、もう変えまし
I
た。
don't know, I think it's fine.
I
I've
think this is
I've
fine.
lost way too
Even
many
Yoshida
global
had to,
cooldowns.
like, set up a
because
Trying to-
I was
trying to
that
put this down,
was
trying
yeah.
to put it down. Yeah.
And so it seemed a little pointless, so we have made adjustment there.
I like this
で
change.
続いて、まあ、プレイヤーが新しいアクション、
So Malcolm
習得する
also
ので
gain a new
英雄の
action
英心もその
when you
新アクショ
acquire
ンを
one of
使うように
them.
なりま
Oh,
すよ。
okay.
素晴らしい。
That's
I
cool.
guess because you're probably getting
And
new
so,
actions.
the
so-
Yeah.
second point was your
Buffing up
Samurai
Frey.
Will
Frey
also
will become
gain a
better.
new action when you acquire one of
Frey
your
buff.
new, one of the
Me
new
buff.
job
Frey, they're buffing
abilities.
you. Yeah.
They're
So
buffing
your
me.
Living Shadow is
They're
going
buffing you,
to
wow.
learn new actions as well.
まあ、暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端になんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただブラッド・デリリアムのリキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数は上がります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and
Oh, that's
that
good.
would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの、射程
Oh, and it's the
範囲
same
も
thing.
20メートルに
There's no timer,
拡
you
大
just
します
get to
メー
use
トル伸び
3.
るで、あとは
Okay, I like that. I think
I
that's
like
cool.
that change too.
反対
So that's going to be consistent. I think.
It's-
I
I
think
think
a lot
so.
of classes are going to have that.
And
It's
so
it's
with
definitely going to be more
plunge,
ping
again,
friendly,
that is
which is
also
good.
going to,
Yes.
Granted, my ping
So
is
what
fine,
else would
but
that
like
be?
its
I guess
range,
maybe-
another 5
Machinist
maybe
overheat?
Dragoon will be like that too?
And then
Maybe Blood
there
for
will
Blood?
be a
I'm not
new
sure.
action that's added separately
know.
from
Blood
the
for Blood
Black
might not be.
would be
It
single
works a little
target
different.
The
defense
blood for
buff.
blood is just like a
はい、
buff,
暗黒
no?
騎士はこんな
It's just a damage buff.
ところで
Yeah.
But I guess
続いて
technically so is all these other
ガンブレイカー
things.
いきましょう
Gunbreak.
For the
Let's,
Dark
if they
Knight
do it to
moving on
Gunbreaker's buff, then they're going to do it for everything.
はい、まず一つ目
Machinist would
Because
definitely have
Gunbreaker's
it.
buff.
サベッジクロー、ビケットタロン、
No swap
いわ
information.
ゆる、あれですね
Oh, so you don't have to
Oh, that's
have
good.
like 17 keys on your
こちらが
hotbar?
ですねホットバードで
Well, because you normally have to have one extra
順序を使われるよう
button
になってるので
Yeah.
to do the off
これが楽になるんじゃないかなと思います
cooldown. Maybe they're saying that you can just use the same button twice for
Yeah.
each one,
So the
maybe.
first point says Savage Claw and
That's not
Wicked
bad.
Talon will now swap in for
I know
Gnashing
some people
Fang
on my,
the hotbar, reducing the number of inputs. But
on my
basically,
Twitter feed were
your
talking about
cartridge
like, I have no
combo
more
that starts
space
off
for
with
Gunbreaker
Gnashing
things.
Fang
Please,
will be like a
please
one
consolidate or
Astro, out of all the
something.
classes,
I don't know, I think
my
Gunbreaker's
Astro
pretty easy.
is the one with the most.
Savage Claw
Mm.
and Wicked
Astro has
Talon will
too many
swap in
fucking.
its place to do
Because
that.
the
I must have
card, the
a lot.
cards alone is like five,
Oh my
five
god, I
different
have to have
buttons.
a whole. All of my alt buttons are card buttons.
I don't know how I would be able to heal with controller. That person said that they were controller players, but that's why probably they don't have a lot of space.
で、
Maybe.
3段目のウィケットタロンが、
The music.
発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていうことで、ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないかな。
Boop, boop.
So just to kind of explain it further, basically you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you
Yeah,
start
one
off
button
with
combo. It's gonna be like a
Gnashing
PvP
Fang,
Okay.
combo.
and then in that same slot you'll
Oh.
have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think
Okay,
it'll
yes, that is
definitely
what it
save
is.
space
So
on
you
your
use the same
hotbar.
button twice, and then use the
Nice.
next same button twice, and then the next button twice. Okay, that's fine.
Turning things into PvP combos, I approve. Let me clear
But
my
it's not all
hotbars
on,
out.
I don't think all 6 are on one. I think it's 2 per.
Yeah, I think so.
And then for any sort of
That's gonna.
Still a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
mess
cut
that
down,
up.
though.
actions that are
I'm gonna
Oh,
mess
yeah.
that up so many times. It's like gonna be like,
it will
wait.
continue to be continue to be continued.
Yeah, continuation's gonna be on its own button.
yes.
さあ、次。ファーストストライク
Yeah.
の後に、コンティニュエーションで、
Oh,
次可能になってます。
Wait, wasn't that always the case?
And then the second point
I thought you could
is,
interrupt your combo with the
continuation
burst
will
strike.
be able
I
to
honestly
use the
don't know.
following
I
burst
have not played
strike.
Gunbreaker in a long time.
I could have sworn you could already do
ロゴ
that.
でも出てましたね。特性によりソイルが最大3スタック
I'm
に
gonna have to catch up
Yes,
in.
you have extra charge.
I'm gonna have to catch up in the Discord
And then,
for
of
FC
course, you
after.
may have noticed this in the trailer
Yeah.
as well. A
They're
trait
really posting
will
it a mile
raise
a
the
minute.
maximum number
Yeah.
of cartridges to
Yeah, I
3.
only took a quick glance. So like, posted
I just saw the
on
picture of Titan.
選択範囲にこれ他のタンクに合わせてゴミと電池をされています
Sora's gonna scream.
And then Rough Divide, of course, has been adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
Yeah, so all the gap closers are getting a bigger range, it looks like, which is nice. You'll be able to leap from further away.
Alright, this is great. I'm fine with that. I was actually hoping they wouldn't change
And then
Gunbreaker
with
too much
the
because I like it how it is.
cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised. I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to
No, it doesn't.
go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
I'm not sure.
I can see the moment where Misora saw Garuda and then realized what was coming next.
Yeah. She's like, oh no.
Oh,
here we
rubs
go.
my
Look at the
little
bunny
hands
boy.
together.
Is the melee
Look at
Oh,
the
the
bunny
bunny
boy.
boy, the bunny boy
Oh!
Reaper.
He looks like
Wait, the one card is
Kazuha.
also really nice. She's really pretty.
Kazuha.
He looks like Kazu. He kinda does. His face does.
Paint's effect.
We changed
so
reduce physical
first
damage.
is,
Okay.
Something that applies to all melee DPS.
Y'all use
but
face?
And then I assume Adel will be the
for
same but
the
reverse.
is going to change.
Yeah. That's fine.
I mean, it will
Nobody
be
uses
useful now. I mean, I would use this more.
Yeah,
It's just
there
a
you
defensive
go.
cooldown, basically. You get a little defensive cooldown. It's a bit
It's good though, you
that
can
makes
block
sense.
some AoE.
Now I can yell at people for not using Feint. Like, use Feint. You have 5 vulnerability stats.
なるほど。
Okay, I'm gonna throw that on my
So
my
with
bar. Sure.
this,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Feint, and this is probably applicable
You
to a
just
lot
fall
of people
over,
into
go to
raids,
sleep,
and
faint.
Nikita being a black mage,
I
he
go
would
sleep
discuss
right here.
beforehand
I go
with,
sleep
Take
right
it.
the
I take a nap right
DPS
here.
and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, Feint, maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい
Do,
本当
do, do,
レベルの人って実際には
Someone on Twitter is like,
この後に来る
my number one advice for new
ウォータータック
paladins,
が
skip the
実は
job
めちゃくちゃ
quest.
痛くてタンクに
Yeah,
50
honestly.
貼った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるん
Yeah,
です
the
よ
job quests for Paladin are
そ
not
こにね牽制
too
結構
interesting.
The tournament one's the only good one. Is that
Yeah.
60 or 70? I can't
まあ
remember.
今回
Yeah, it's the
まあ
Stormblood
あまり
ones.
にもなので牽制の
Yeah,
中
that
に
one's good. The
魔
rest
法
of
ダ
them
メ
are
ージ
like,
減少っていう効果も少しつけました
just following around cops or
効果量
whatever.
魔法
Not
ダメー
great.
ジ軽減の効果量はアドルキャスターが持ってる軽減
This
の
bunny
方が
boy does
大
look
きくは
cool
なるん
though.
ですけど
I know, I'm staring
I
at
like the bunny boy is amazing.
Looking
I like
like
the
a
bunny
fucking
boy in the
score
bunny.
bunny.
To be fair,
Oh,
with
they
some of
do
these
look like Score
bosses,
Bunny.
Score
You know,
Buddy
sometimes the
Gijinka.
attack, auto
Score
attack that
Reaper.
follows after the sort of tank buster or the
Is the
large
monk supposed to be
damage,
least, or is that just...
hurts a lot.
I think it's just the
and
Highlander.
It's immediately
It's
after
just
the
the
tank has already used up their defense buff. So
I love
sometimes
this
it does
art,
come in
though.
really handy to place
These
things
arts are very
right after
pretty.
one of those really
Yeah,
large
I know they use
attacks.
them for that
But,
LB
so we
showcase
will,
video from
there will be
before.
Yes.
additional effect
Or wait, no, is it that one or is it?
mitigating
Wait, I might be
magic
thinking of it
They
wrong.
did use one for
Of
the
course,
LB
that being said,
showcase, I
the
think.
proper
Was it-
like
Wait, was it that
protection
one
that
or
you want
was
to
it?
have against
know.
magic damage is
Ooh.
ammo that some of the
What's
casters
Sage
can
and
have,
Reaper's
but,
LB gonna look like?
just in case.
Cubes on everyone.
I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね。命令
Yes,
に TS もそうですが、
Chuck spears for days with your dragoon.
Oh,
中断され
yeah.
てたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、ご確認ください。
I wonder how much that will
And the
increase
second
like
point,
raid
this
clear
is
time
similar
now
to
that
what
people
we had
can just do
discussed
that.
during the tank
Will those like
rules, but,
I feel like
70
people
potency
already
hits?
combos are not broken by
timing
attacks
things
that are
so
inserted in
precisely, like at the highest levels or whatever, that they would just be like, I have things timed, so when I'm stepping away, I've finished a combo. You know what I mean?
いうのを上げてますので、
Oh, this is just
But I
the
don't know,
same.
maybe
全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、
That's just the same as the tank
威力という数字
one.
に関してはその上がった分だけ落としているので、ナーフしてるわけでは
They
な
should
く
just
て
put that.
計算式が変わったので
Maybe they should open with that
今
one.
までと違いますよというのをご承知おきください。
So everything will be this.
And then third point is also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but
I guess they
again,
really wanted,
with
they
the
really want people to
adjustment
hear
of
this.
the fundamental
so that they don't
damage
complain.
attack calculation for physical attacks.
They gotta beat it into the ground like
we
they did in
have to adjust
FanFest.
potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it.
You will
with
seem
the
smaller,
sort
but
of
your dick is still huge. I promise.
upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
Oh shit! Someone got a screen cap of the warrior spinning.
はい、
Posted.
で
XIV
は、ジョブのお話に入っていこうかなと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this role. I think we're good.
Alright, here you go. Dragon time.
まずは、
Ooh.
First is the dragon.
I opened my mouth like a baby bird.
はい、まあ、竜騎士はね、かなり、
Feed me buffs.
なんだろう。
Okay, cool.
おー
変わってるので、
Okay.
今回は攻撃のローテーションっていうのを拡
I
張
couldn't
して
tell. Did
ま
they
す
use 4 AoE moves, or was it just?
Yeah.
So with the dragoon, I
They
think,
either use 4 or
these
1 got
also
upgraded, I
have
can't
a
remember.
Fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AOE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキ
In
ルの
what
コンボローテーションを
way,
きれいに成功
though?
させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション。
Okay.
まあ派手なやつが多分
Isn't it already?
はいはいはい。
Yeah, so
Are
just
they
adding
upgrading
another.
it?
And
Yeah.
then for
No, I
Either they're
think
changing the old one,
this
or
is
they're
I
adding
think
a yet a
action
new
will be
one.
available upon successful execution of weapon skill.
I think they're talking
combo
about the two
rotation.
dual dragon
It
thing
is
at the
quite
end.
Flashy. You may have noticed something.
Oh,
really cool on
yeah.
video, but-
I wonder if they'll make it
Well, when
based on
you
like
finish-
additionals.
Well, you get the you go like 1, 2, 3, and then you get the next skill unlock if you do it correctly.
Yeah, I think you get one dragon from one and then the other dragon from the other combo.
Oh, and then if you do
Then
both
you
of
use
those
that.
So with this
completely
one,
fully, okay,
of
that makes
course,
sense.
Yeah.
There are
Oh.
new actions that are being added with the new level cap, and then with some of the existing
see
actions, and
I
of
would
course,
like to
throughout
see
the
it.
years,
It sounds like
we've
they're
kind
not
of
doing the thing where
upgraded some of
they're
these
changing the
existing actions to become like
damage
a
buff,
higher
but I guess it's
version
it's
of
fine.
certain actions, and we've just kind of swapped them in place
Unless
of
they are and they just didn't
the
say
base,
anything.
skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で青の流血は、今回特性
Yeah, it sounds like they're
に移動
just
し
gonna
ま
put
して
that new skill
ア
on
クション
your
と
first
実行した
skill,
り
like it'll
維持
unlock
する
it
必要はなく
if
な
you
り
do
ます
it correctly or something.
Like
Kinda
Raiden,
like
And
Like
then
Raiden
Curse or
Curse or
whatever
whatever.
it's called.
Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no
Oh.
longer be a need
Oh.
to execute it
Oh.
as an action.
Wait, Blood of the
Oh.
Dragon's becoming a trait?
Oh, it's a bit of a
Yes.
で
tree.
発動条件下それが
So it
I'm
doesn't
fine with
drop
that. I'm fine with that.
I'm also that frees up a space on my
So for
crossbar.
any actions
Dragon
that
was like,
require
"Monk,
for the
please,
Blood of the
can I
Dragon
also have
to
a
be
trait?"
activated,
May I also,
will be
put my-
available
Me
putting
too.
at
fingers
all
together?
times
Me
because
too?
Blood of the Dragon
Is it for
will be a
me?
trait.
であとはですね、
Okay,
スパイン
Blood of the Dragon is
ダイブが2チ
Wow.
ャージになっているので、まあちょっとね、移
You
動
have
に
to
使い
have
づ
it
ら
all the
かった
time? You're always gonna be
移動
glowing blue?
用に1チャージ残
I
し
wanna
て
hear them say something about their damage
溢
buff.
れなければね、ロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになってます。
Oh, thank God.
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges.
Oh,
and
hell
I
yeah.
have experienced,
Oh.
That's really
I
good.
wish I could have used Spine Shatter
Yeah, that's
to
great.
kind of move over. But now you'll have that one extra charge that you can probably save.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank
unless
you.
kind of,
That's
like,
really great.
Thank you.
wasted. But as long as you have
Wasted.
it, you'll be able to use it.
No wasted.
Wasted.
で、ランスチャージがリキャスト60秒、リタニーは120秒。
I'm gonna waste that anyways.
And then last
Weave
charge,
that in.
recast will be
Extra. There you
changed
go.
to
Oh,
60
oh, oh.
seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
Which was
Wait, what was
Lance
the first
Charge?
one? Oh, Lance Charge.
Lance Charge is the one that guarantees a crit on your next weapon skill.
Ah.
And then I
Yeah,
think it heals
you-
you for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Okay,
a
they're
little
just
bit.
making the timing the same.
Mhm.
さて
What about Blood for
続いて文句なんですけど、文句が
I guess not.
すいませんまた
They said Blood for Blood, I think.
Oh, did they?
いろいろ入ってまして、
I think.
まず、疾風陣雷っていうその
I think they said Lance
遊びが
Charge
なくな
and
って
Blood
し
for
まっ
Blood
た
were
の
gonna
で、
have the
ま
same
ず
timing.
陶器
Oh, I thought it was Lance Charge
I'll
and
be right back. I
Battle
hear
Litany.
Cat at my door. I guess I'll
Let
let them
Penny
in.
in.
Let her in.
Let
So
Penny
next
in.
up is
Let
Monk.
her in.
And so
Monk has been
um,
deleted
we
from the
wanted
game.
to explain
Monk
this,
has been
a
deleted.
bit.
We can't figure out what to do.
First of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning
Oh.
will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
I wonder what level now. Oh.
新しいシステム
Level
必
one.
殺技っていうものを
Okay.
You're pro from the beginning.
So
Welcome back.
chakras will be unlocked at
And
lower
then we are
level.
implementing a new system,
Perfect balance will
that
allow-
we call
You were right.
Master
Master
Blitz.
Blitz.
Okay, yeah. So it's depending on the
Oh.
combination of skills you use.
拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、
That's cool.
出てきます。
I wonder if that'll be like Samurai.
So I mean,
Maybe.
it's
How they can have,
been,
like, a
Oh
melee
yeah,
or
honestly, I think that
or
very probably
significant
kind of similar to
overall
what
That might be
Samurai
what it
is.
is.
So, just going into a bit.
And then I guess depending on
we will
whatever,
have
I think
3
Samurai is just you get all
chakras.
3, or I think Monk will be depending on which order you get them in. It will change.
Maybe, unless you can use it early. If
And
you
then
like
so
use
there
one
will
and then
be,
use it,
like,
and
a
it's
game
kind of like how
Maybe.
maybe I'm not sure.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different skills to be
Is
activated.
Penny in frame? A little bit.
There she is.
No, I'm not watching right now. Hello, Penny, wherever you are.
Penny.
ちょっと分かりづらいよね。でまあチャクラを付与する仕組みって踏みだりが起動条件になってるんですけど、踏みだりが、2スタック、チャージのアクションになってます。
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
Oh, okay,
で
interesting.
チャージタイム40秒なので回転が早いです。
Wait, what?
And
They're just
I
saying
guess
fuck the monk positionals, do whatever you want.
Is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
で
So you have
Okay,
two
so
charges
does
of
that mean you
perfect
use
balance.
it before?
ただ必殺技
I
が
think
入
so.
って
You use it before the skill you wanted to-
忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで聖剣
It to activate with, I guess?
総
I
称
guess
打
so.
の
I don't know.
Does it still get rid
Or
of
maybe it
the...
just, you use it and you can use any skill. Or
It's probably
whatever,
like you
I
could
guess.
use like
And
3
so,
skills,
of course, the concept
and
of,
depending on which skills you
trying to
use is
rush
going to be the
with
Oh,
the
maybe.
ending
different
combo.
skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Fuck yes. I
Wait,
don't
what
have
did
any
they say?
positionals. No positionals for True Strike or Twin Snakes.
大丈夫です。
Nice.
で、長年
Because it's getting
今
busy.
週は良かったんですけど
Too
Nice,
fast,
nice.
too furious.
賞がですね今回
It's
な
too
くなって
fast,
お
we
りまして
Mhm. I am okay with that.
And I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
No! It's fine. You have the... Well, they have the disappearing thing now, so I guess it's fine.
But I
That's
just
true,
love
that-
the concept
instead of
of
shoulder
shoulder
protect, they
tackle.
have
Be
the-
adding a
the
gap
dance thing.
closer or like a rush action per se.
Okay, it's like
It will
dancers.
not be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方タ
Wonder how many charges it has.
できるので
It looked like 2.
But it
There
is
should be 2.
Damn, Dancer is still the king of
その味方が離れ
mobility.
てくれたやつにまあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほど。
ステップして即
Just
Fucking
depends if you
Titan
have to
music is
target
playing.
something or if you can just use it.
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your partner
Titan.
to rush over to them.
Oh,
So,
okay,
say
no.
you needed to kind of
It's like ethereal
go towards
manipulation.
somebody who had dispersed and went off into
Oh,
the
interesting.
distance. You can rush over to them. So kind of like
To
there's an action
people?
that's similar in
Yes.
the Black Mages kit, but
Yes, okay.
you can go in
Ooh.
there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
I'm not sure I like that because ethereal manipulation is a little awkward to use.
あの
Nothing
ボルボル
personal,
ステップし
okay?
た魔文に戻ってくるんだけど今回敵もターゲットできる
It also relies on your allies doing things correctly.
Yeah.
That's true.
そんな感じ
Like, none of you are in the same
味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技には
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then maybe
Is it gonna be like
run
Sakushi?
towards the
Shikuchi, where it's like a
Shikuchi?
circle you place down?
So because of that, and you will be
The way
able
she's
to
saying it
able
sounds like you
your
have to
party
target
members.
somebody and
You don't
not
want to shoulder
on the ground,
tackle
but I
your
don't know.
allies, but
いや味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねっていう話。
そうですね
Samus Pro loses.
さあちょっと文句の
Yeah, Sam has a rush too. I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
実機で
おやった
Guess
ぜ
we'll。find
Although
out.
it looked
They're
like
next.
they used it in the job trailer, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they did.
so
もう説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで
we want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the gameplay screen because I think just explaining it with words might not be
yeah, it's tough. Show me.
optimal in
Yeah,
Yoshi,
show
play
me
the
the
game.
goods.
the message across.
Show me the goods.
Yoshi, you need to play the game and
切
show
り替えて
me.
よくなってください。はい。
Oh, it's HP.
わ
Oh my
Oh.
god, it is him. Yes, Yoshi.
Masura, wow, I just got upstaged by Monk.
あ。なんだこれに見える。Everything looks new.
Whoa.
Debonair looks pretty.
It looks really nice.
新エリアですからね
The music.
新しい
Because it's a new area.
new area, new vision.
Mm.
まあ当然ですけど
Those-
お伝えしてある
those
denomination が入ってる
Stavnarian,
時間なので
はい。
Me like
Training
I see new
dummies.
skill icons.
が自然だと思う
Which one is which?
I
Just
zoomed.
a word of note, downscaling has been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a
Well, I
little
guess we'll
bit
see
People start-
generally.
Oh
People
yeah,
start-
let's see.
People start shitting on Yoshi for his low damage. Like, come on, dude. Okay, that is.
Oh, they have 3. If they have 3.
They have 3.
Oh,
So as you can see, that's the 3 stacks.
Yes. Okay.
But are they're considered
まあ
allies,
テクニ
right?
カ
Not
ルで
enemies.
はあるとは思いますけど、
They said you can use it on
30
enemies
秒
too.
で
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Fuck
で
shoulder
必殺
tackle.
技だけありますよ。
It's basically shoulder tackle, except it does do
Yeah,
damage
that's
and you can
true.
target your allies.
So
Yeah,
let me
that's-
show you
I mean, that's
the
fine.
Masterful Blitz.
はい、お願いします。
Monk needed some kind of spell like that because they were very immobile.
Perfect balance.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so
Oh.
they used.
Oh,
the damage is
Okay, there we go.
it's so low. I love
Okay, I
it.
understand.
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge? Kind of
I
glowing
didn't even
there?
see how much damage he was doing. He only has 44
He did
HP,
4,000.
so
He did 4,000 damage.
he has 44k HP. So
チャクラを
あで、
つけた時
Whoa.
に出せる
I feel like
必殺技。
And so once you have those charged, up to 3 chakras that are opened up, you can unleash your Masterful Blitz.
Okay, so yeah, it's basically
everything's lit up.
それ今1個
Yeah,
he
you
has
pop-
on
で、
はい。
that
Perfect
one skill
balance.
that lets you use whatever.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
So you use perfect balance, then choose 3 skills. It gives you 3 seals,
あ
and then you get an
Oh,
attack
yeah, yeah, yeah.
after.
So of course,
Oh.
Is the
once
Masterful
we
Blitz always?
have
It's not
used
always the same.
that
They said it
stack
was.
of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it.
Well, yeah,
between
depending on what
yang,
skills you use, I think
it's
you get.
yang at this time.
Yeah. It's Yang.
Oh, what?
So is
Is
there only
there
there's
like
Yin
a...
and Yang?
Oh,
Hold on.
maybe.
He said it was Yang. Oh, he's charging up 3 of the same. Okay.
Okay, and then
So 3 of the
Oh,
same
he has
elixir
Yang.
blast.
Because now he has 2 on either
Oh,
side.
we have
Well, now
something
one's purple.
here right now, but
Yes.
another
Wait.
example is if we have 3 of the same.
うん。で今、イン、
Good job, translator son. Keep it up. You're
uh,
doing great.
yin.
インはいいんですよ。
インの陶器が
はい。インの陶器。
インの陶器がついてます。
The yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
But
まだないもんね。で、この状態で、
So 3 of the same gives you elixir blast, it look like.
つけて、
あは
or yeah, elixir field.
Purple, green,
And then,
that gives you like
oh,
a...
and then this is that's
They
new.
used
It's
it
like
for
a-
them, did
so now you
something.
have
It's
the
like,
other
it's
side,
it's
and
kind
then
of
you
like
stack
the
your 3
mudras,
chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty
but like,
flashy move
not
there
quite.
in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど。
はい。というわけで、忙しいので、
Does it just
まあ
give you
この
perfect balance afterwards, or is he just hitting that? I'm getting kind of like.
It kind of looks like it gives it to you for free.
Yeah.
Maybe so
Yeah.
you can start your combo again.
But yes,
Maybe.
so
anywhere,
as you can
since
see,
it
is
kinda
quite
messes up your
busy,
combo.
With trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the 2 true strike and twin snakes to not be restricted to a particular direction.
Interesting.
Still a bit confused. I'll have to play around with it when I'm in the game.
That dodge is great. I fucking love that dodge.
The dodge is cool. I like how
So
it
I
looks
think we
too.
will leave it at that. And
Okay.
we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So
はい。
No, I want to see more. Show me,
Bring back
Chukun.
Yoshi P's Lala.
もうパワーポイ
Bring
ント
her
に
back.
はい、パワーポイントです。
Bring her back.
Back.
さあ
Ms.
では
Yoshi P
続いて
Miss
侍
Miss
行きましょう
Yoshi.
か
お願いします。
侍行きましょう。
一つ目陣風と疾風で付与できるバフを範囲コンボでも
Oh,
付与で
thank
きるようにな
God.
ったのでこれ選手とも同じです。
Nice.
範囲めっちゃだるかったと思うのでここは相当快適になるんじゃないかなと思います。
This is good. This is good.
So
Thank
first one
fucking
is
God.
effects granted by Jinfu and Shifu,
I
and
like
now
this.
also be applied
I mean,
by
I think Samurai is
AoE
actually the class I play
This
the
is
least,
similar
so...
to the warrior.
I'm not sure why they
but,
didn't do it with
when you're doing
Dragoon.
your AoEs. It won't be so like
I don't know.
not boring, but
Maybe
like,
they will. They just didn't
strenuous
think it
and
was
time-consuming.
important enough to show off
Because
compared to the other stuff.
Maybe.
Are
They
applied
did say
to
the
AoE
AoE was
combos
getting
as well.
expanded. Maybe they were saying
That's
like
true.
新た
they
な
just
依頼
compiled
術
that in there.
Yeah.
と、
Yeah.
まあ、つまべ返しに相当するアクション、新たに
New
追加され
action
て
in the vein of Iaijutsu and Tsunamegashu. I don't
New
think that.
EI Jutsu and an action in
EI
the
Jutsu
vein
is the
of
thing-
Tsubame Gaeshi
It's
will
the
be
seals, right?
available.
Depending
Those
on
are
how
the
many.
seals, and Tsubame Geshi is, I think, is the thing that lets you use it twice.
ちょっと待ってね
Yeah.
I think so. Of course, Kugane music is
But what's the
playing
new
right
action
now,
gonna
too.
be
コ
if
メントがね結構
what I don't
でもちろん
because there's only
ニュースの
three there's only
Well,
three
it sounded
seals.
like it seemed like they had two charges of the use it twice
そうリュウさん
because
も
they
大丈夫
used the AoE one twice and then they
People
immediately
seem to be
used
concerned about
the
the
single target
Dragoon,
one twice.
but I did mention, right? I did write it down.
That's
we have
true.
expanded upon
That's
the
true.
AoE. spell.
パポに
Because
書いて
it,
あるん
it's,
で
the
see.
cooldown on it is way longer than they should.
It's on the PowerPoint.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Please check.
でですね
And then they had that really
侍
huge
なんで
ass
すけど
move,
やっぱピュアメレ
which I assume is the
Yeah.
action they're
The
talking
new
about,
one, yeah.
which is awesome. That's
So
awesome
with
as
the
hell.
samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
Selfish, you mean?
新技追加がまあ
No
主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから
No
霊
buffs
境水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか。
I'm just worried about the ninja stuff because ninja also has a lot of buttons right now, and I'm just like,
And
oh
of course,
god.
Yeah.
with the
It looks like they
samurai,
threw in
this is
like
just a
4 new
straightforward
skills.
sort of evolution,
Maybe they'll
from the
just be
last
like
expansion.
condensed or something.
We have
Maybe.
just primarily
'Cause they didn't use
added
frog.
new actions.
That's
but
true. They didn't
the
use the
Tsubame
frog.
Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges.
Oh yeah,
So
you're right.
Okay.
whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack,
You're like, here, we gave you
there
new
is a
Mujo
bit of
combinations.
wiggle
Me
room if you
cries.
wanted to, like, make adjustments.
Yeah.
My muscle memory.
I
で霊
can't
境
I
止
can't
水
memorize
状
more
態で
than
はです
this.
ね、コンボの3段目に該当するアクションを打つと、
Oh my
コンボ
god.
2段目のバフ
Why
が
does Yoshiki got
得られる
eggs on his
その段階だけです
Maybe that was a
この
joke because
こん
of
な風になっ
Ross.
てるんで
Yeah.
使い勝手自体も向上
He
してる
need
と
that
思います
EXP buff.
That might have been a joke
Consumption.
about
And then
Ross.
you
You remember
are
when
under
Ross
the
did that?
effect
Just
of
Yeah.
Meikyo Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation. You will be
I haven't touched
granted
Samurai in
the
so long.
effects
This is
of
like-
that
Honestly,
second,
I
like,
leveled it and never
combo
touched it again for the rest of the
action.
expansion.
So we're hoping that that will allow for
I mean, like,
ease of
yeah,
use to be
I made
improved.
samurai now.
Hi.
No, who is
I think
that?
it's literally the class I play the least in this game. The samurai.
Okay, so that covers the samurai.
Okay, ninja.
God.
What's up?
え
What's
ー
on?
続いて忍者
Let's
です
see.
Next up
We've
is
added
ninja.
10 more
こ
buttons
ちら
to
はまず
press.
一つ目ですけど、フートン
Actions linked to Raiton, Doton,
Okay.
Oh.
それぞれに、まあ
So that's
それ
what
ら
it
を
is.
ベースとするアクションというのを追
Oh
加して
shit, I'm trying to remember what they showed in the video.
So with this
Maybe
one,
that just means they're
actions linked
upgrading
to
them into new things.
Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
であとはですね
Actions? I
ア
don't
クシ
get
ョ
what
ン
do they mean by
で
actions.
フートンを
Might be a
付与でき
translation
るっ
thing.
ていうものが追加されているので、
Oh,
Action.
thank God. Okay, good.
Making
thank
it
God.
easy.
Okay, so I don't have to use my first.
なるほ
思います。
Yeah.
They're just like
Oh,
you
that
can
would
just.
be
I think it's
nice.
just you just can
Easier
use an
to
action to
apply
get
Huton
Huton instead of
would
having to
be
do a.
added. So whenever
combination.
you do want to
Did they mean
sort of
that Raiton,
apply
Doton, and
or
Huton
keep
are-
Huton,
hold on, I'll
and
let her
it
finish
should allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、
はい
まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy. And of course, you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
Thank you.
What you're telling me though is it's still busier than how
書いてあるんですけど、残念、要因は
the one melee class that I play. You're doing this to me.
They're saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil, but don't worry, we do not have that."
かつですね、今回映画がなくなっております。ですので、ドットがなくなりました。
I mean, I will take an action to get
And
Huton
of course, we
better.
have done
but-
away with shadow
That is
Fang,
nice.
so the dot will
Oh.
be gone.
Oh, but I like that animation.
ドトンやライトンの追加
I
で
like
まあ
my
さっきね
flippy
新たな
kick.
攻撃まあこれ動画にもありました
But
ね
now you have
で
one more
分身の
space.
術の効果時間中に使える専用アクションなんかも、追加
This
さ
is
れ
how I
たり
feel when I lost Ring of Thorns too.
And then,
Wait,
of course,
what-
as mentioned,
what's being
there are
removed?
some new actions that are
They're
linked to,
it's a blue
to
skill. It puts a
quality.
dot on them, but they do like a
Raijin,
sick ass backflip.
as you may have seen in the video, and then when
Why
you're
can't I
using
remember?
the,
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's like a dot that it's like on a cooldown.
Whenever you're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
はい
Mm.
Mention?
大体忍者以上
はい
でも
ありがとうございます。
That should cover ninja.
はい
Mhm.
そして
Oh fuck yeah, Doma Castle
説明の
music though.
最後は
Reaper, everything is new.
出ました。
新ジョブリーパーでございます
They get their own slide.
Yeah.
Show
But not
me,
least, this
show
is
me the
our new
business.
melee DPS job, Reaper.
Look at that handsome bunny.
まずですねお伝えしていきましょう両手釜、新しい武器両手釜による攻撃まあ自分自身の攻撃と、まあ自分にくっついてきてるアバター、
Yes, you have a red bar and a blue bar. I assume one is the avatar and one is
で
you.
最終的にはアバターを
Oh,
自分自身に
that would make
させて
sense.
まあ
And I assume your avatar attacks deplete the red one.
So of course with Reaper,
Or maybe
you
it
use
fills the red one, and
the
then when you get
side,
100, you can
with
like
the
do the
double-headed
transformation.
side to attack. So you have your own attacks
That's what I would
that
assume
you
for
are
the red bar.
unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then
I can
plus
see
you will
a little
be
bit of
able
Score
to
Bunny's
service the avatar's
side.
vessel,
There's a little hole in that
and
armor.
so you allow for it to kind
Oh,
of
baby.
possess you.
Oh.
Just a little bit to keep you curious.
Just
Just
a
keep
little
you
flash of
wanting it.
ankle.
Just a flash.
Just a flash of ankle. Just to.
1個だけ
Just a taste.
Oh.
Ooh, there it is.
強化するシナジーパー
Okay, that's what he
Mm.
did. He did that to the bard in the
Just
game.
one, one.
I guess maiming will
job
be
that
the
does this. There's
maiming
it's
or the
able
melee
to
DPS that
grant
buffs.
enhancements to party. One. Sorry, this is the only
You're
like
welcome.
synergy related action that this job has.
まあそう動画でもねなんか
Is it for crit? Is it for crit?
They're like buy a jerkin.
バカバカしいものを抜き取ってましたね
Is it for crit?
Oh my god,
Oh,
no,
You
don't
hold
take
up.
her
noticed
again.
in the
I hold out my
video,
hands.
Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
It did look
Mm,
ominous.
でまあ移動
Tasty soul.
When the
Tasty soul.
dancer does it, it's fine, but when I do it, it's ominous.
でまあ結構役立つアクションとか
Give them an
そういう
edge in
動作をするアクシ
specific
ョンが
combat. What?
今までちょっとまた
What does that mean?
Unique and specialized actions give them an
That's
edge.
so
You have
vague.
also noticed this in the video, but
What?
some of the movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well.
They're probably
and
talking
so
about the
it does have
teleport.
Unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
ざっくりですねな流れの
The edgier the fight, the more damage I do.
ねまず説明しようと思います
They had a move that teleported them away too, I think.
So just
Yeah.
a very rough and sort of
Show
general
us.
explanation of the flow here.
Show us.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。
はい。
So
Soul
if you
gauge.
look at
This
the
slide.
job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
で、まあ、ソウルゲージを貯めて、
うん
アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。その、ソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度はたまるので、
シュラウドゲージ
それが一定以上たまるとアバターと融合できるようになるので、最終的に
なるほどね
アバターと融合してさらに特別なコンボを鳴らしていくみたいな
So
のが
that flash of
基本になります
your desktop.
And then once
Ooh,
you
desktop.
unlock the
Look at my
weapon
desktop.
skills, using your
Pretty.
own attacks
My
plus the
messy ass
avatar,
desktop.
Then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like
Who
the basic
are
flow.
they?
どちらかというと
I wanna
攻撃
know
は
the avatar.
TPS に近いです
Who are they?
It's hot your font.
そうなります
So
Oh my god.
Oh,
because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of
I mean, I don't know.
pure melee.
It'd be funny if it was.
It kind of resulted in that way.
あの
which dead person would you like to be?
Wait,
Well, it's a
Just
voice
dead
set, right?
person.
So it doesn't necessarily. It's
Yeah.
not really a dead person.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think
ピュ
it's
ア
somebody
よりです
that you know.
Of course, our samurai
It's just some
is
random
definitely
voice and he's
a
like, "Hey,
pure
hey kid,
melee
you want some
DPS.
drugs?"
So it's not quite
And you're
as,
like, boy, do I.
extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of
It's not
melee,
as
pure
extreme.
melee.
じゃあこちらも見ないと
Well, they have
It's
a
the
buff, so they're
it's
not
the
like samurai.
little less selfish
まあ
samurai.
ですね。
吉田見ないと
Slightly less
っ
selfish.
ていうコメントを見たので実機を見てみましょうか
And
What are
I think
those
I see a lot of
enhancements? I
comments,
wanna know.
in YouTube,
Which
I think,
ones?
saying that oh,
Enhancements.
I remember-
unless you
Oh,
show
the
it to us,
enhancements part.
please.
In the live letter, they also said Sage could
Just
augment their
show us just a
abilities,
little
whatever the
bit.
fuck that
So,
means.
allow us to
Maybe
show
they'll
it
talk more
on
about it when they
the
get
to
big screen.
さあどうぞ
Hi,
Oh,
Dojo.
oh, oh, oh.
こちらが。あ、カモン持ってる。
Chat energy.
いや、
Hello.
Damn.
ナイス。
The fucking tower in the background.
Sweats.
これどっかのプロデューサー兼ディレクターがステージで来て社長と一緒に並んで写ってる写真で
There's a turtle.
なんだ
The
この
music.
There's a
I know,
turtle.
I'm
Oh, this
so
reminds
excited
me
for
of
the
a
music
certain
in Tabner.
outfit that a certain
It's gonna be great.
producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our
I remember.
CEO and made people wonder what kind of game is this?
Do I love this part of the song? That little.
Their skill icons are a lot more colorful than I thought they would be.
ちょっと動かしてみ
Yeah,
ますね
I mean that's kind of nice. It's very distinct.
Just a rough overview and kind of take you step by step.
お願いします。Yes, please.
準備をします
It's in Japanese.
One moment. we're gonna-
Never know.
What does the skill say?
これ一個ね
Someone translate, please.
じゃあねシナジのやつかけます
So that's the buff.
So much happened.
Applied the
Wait,
same
what's all
basic
these buffs that went on?
Okay, so something
Yoshi,
gives you
what are you
50 red bar, and then you use the red bar. Okay, so use the red bar on the void send moves.
Yeah.
Okay, so certain attacks increase the. What is this?
I think
What bar is that
I think
called?
your main combo increases the blue bar.
Oops.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh god.
Oh.
Oh, oh, there's the portal.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Oh,
That's very it's very snappy. It's very quick. I like it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
まずさっきのソウルゲージ
Oh
が
no.
溜まり
Or
ます
does your main? No, your main
So,
combo
as you can
does
see,
the red bar.
When you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
The blue one, I think you're charging up to do big boy mode.
Yeah. They got a shield of some sort? Is that like third eyes maybe?
Maybe. They look like they have two different kinds of Reaper moves that are sharing the same cooldown, or on the same charge.
Oh.
Those red and blue ones up there, I'm not sure what they are. Oh, he used one, and it gave him a bunch of red.
そうやか挟むタイミング
Sorry,
Wait,
it's
so
kind
now
of hard
he-
to-
Oh, he
Oh.
used
the
something and got a bunch
translation
of blue points.
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50に
Interesting. What's that? I assume that buff he has on now is just the damage buff.
It's probably a bad.
But again, just a
I
reminder,
gotta imagine.
once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
で
Shroud
えー
Gauge.
So you do your regular combo to get red gauge. You use the red gauge on the void sent attacks, and the
And
void sent
transform.
attacks give you
Wait, did that use the shroud gauge when they transform?
shroud gauge.
Shroud!
これちゃんとね、皆さんのキャラがこのモードに一人一人なりますんで。
I gotta imagine it did.
But
And
yeah,
it looks like you can activate it at
each of
50.
your characters
Yeah.
will
Yeah,
take
like halfway through.
its own form, or not its own.
Yeah,
form,
they
I'm
said
sorry.
that
Oh.
each shroud
It's
has a
going to
unique
take
look
form,
depending on your
and
race.
it'll still be your character.
Yeah, the shroud gauge is
完全にダ
gone.
ークサイドに
Oh, yeah, there you go.
落ちてますね。
Yeah, now, yeah, he
Oh.
completely fall into the dark side.
Yes, totally.
Fell into the dark side.
I wonder what that's gonna look like for each like race and like gender
英語にしづらい
too.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're gonna
This
look
is
like.
very, very.
My horn's gonna be sticking out of that
Emo.
hood.
で
Emo.
ちょっと移動アクションなんですけど、
はい
変わってまして、このポジションから向いている進行方向に対して前に移動す
Ooh,
るア
the
クションと、
Aetheryte.
後ろに移動するアクションがあります。
Is it also shaped like a like a
So
snail
as for
shell?
Gap closer,
Oh, it kinda
there
looks like
are,
it.
Like it.
There's a move where it'll.
Did they
allow
got some
you
Charlie and people come here to build one?
towards, like forward, and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
で、その位置にですね、ゲートを開けておくことができる。
Oh, so the teleport through the portal has two different buttons, I see.
はい
Is it
Basically,
Mary
you'll be
Kane?
opening a gate of sort, like a rift that you.
It's
can
the 8,
go
9,
through,
and
it's
0
just
buttons,
open
it looks
for,
like.
a certain amount of time.
So use 8 to open the portal and 9 to teleport through it?
え
I guess it's like whatever direction you're facing, you'll just get
Go in that direction.
So
In that
if you are
direction,
able to
maybe?
move before the gate closes up, you can
Which-
go back to whatever
Honestly, I
position
prefer
you
that than
started
placing because sometimes I panic and I don't know where to place
Oh,
things.
I see. Okay, so you can use 8 or 9 to open the portal, and then one jumps you forward, one jumps you backward.
One step forward, one step back.
ー
This
And
is
then
the- this
the
is
Forward
the-
and back?
the button of the opposite turns into the recall. I see.
It's not on the same button.
No. So it looks like if you use 8, you dash forward and leave a portal behind. If you use 9, you jump backwards and leave a portal where you were.
Of course, right now.
And
we're
then,
just,
depending on which one
making
you use, the
adjustments to
opposite
it, so
button
it's not
turns
like this
into
is
the
a main
go
job
back
or
to the
anything,
spot
but
button.
You would a way to.
Oh my
go
god,
about
that's a
using
good
this
emote.
gate is to
I
kind
love
of
that Ace
leave
Attorney
it
emote. I'll
where-
have to.
Oh, Gant.
know where you
It's
got
in
that,
front
but I
of,
do
like
want
an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
Yeah, I was gonna. What they're saying in the Discord, fucking how many Reapers are gonna fucking jump off the edge by accidentally hitting the wrong one?
The new dragon.
Me.
The new
Me.
dragon. And what's this? Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
Wait,
Got
with
in
the
there charging.
So you got a charge and you got a buff?
is that their AoE buff that they used on the
I don't know.
guy? I love Gant. Gant's my favorite.
That carrot man. Oh, okay. No, avatar mode.
Oh, nice.
Really
Oh,
quickly
so that you
after
don't gain anything on the gauge when you're in this mode too. You're like locked out.
Yeah, you're locked out of your
Oh my
gauge.
god, you're going fucking McFreaking.
すごい
Your leads.
Ooh.
Very fast.
You just did so many shit.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the hotbar though. Was that like other buttons or did something turn into something? Oh shit.
I didn't look either.
Oh god, I gotta
didn't
look
see.
at that again later.
テクニカルですね。で今までのようにそのなんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりは。
Yeah, I'm looking at the HP and I'm just like, holy shit, we lost like 100,000 HP.
使って一気に50貯めて長めにこう
Takes
そ
are gonna
の
be
ゲージを
squishy.
貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくてどんどん切り替えていくことになるんでプレイ感
I'll like see someone heal me for like 1,000 and I'll be like, oh no, that's nothing.
with the tempo of these different actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it does.
It has a lot of
have,
off-global cooldowns.
technical
Does
aspect
have
of
a
it.
lot of buttons.
Ooh.
And it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice, and adding some different abilities in there. It's not like
Right, your friend is
an endurance thing.
needing
like you
your
don't,
attention in chat.
Like build and build and build
Hmm?
and build.
Oh,
and
sorry, I'm
build.
tabbed out
It's
with the Discord.
quite
What is?
fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previous with it. compared to
American
any of the
Watson.
existing jobs.
Nice.
でも
Sorry, I'm distracted by live letter things. If I'm late to
This is very
chat,
exciting
my
for us.
bad.
No, this is very exciting. I'm like, my hands are clasped together right now in like glee.
Unclench.
I have it
No.
here. I'll pop out the chat so I can have it with the Discord
Unclench your
open.
teeth.
No, my hands are my hands are clenched together.
Grab a plushie.
They're so far away.
And so I think the more you get your hands on it and try it out, I think.
Wait, she's so vocal doing these attacks too. She's like, yeah.
Sounds like a ranged DPS.
Hi.
Try to make the most out of it because it is quite
Bye.
fun.
Goodbye.
I really like this fellow fix. This class is gonna be hard, I imagine. I mean, maybe it won't be, but it looks hard.
I'm just really excited that it's also maiming, so I'm just like, yes.
That's right. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to change it here. Watch them and Dragoon have like completely different melding, so it's like yeah, it takes it anyway.
But of course you have
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be like fucking Black Mage and spell speed.
resource management.
Yeah.
And making sure that your gauges are up and.
It's gonna be like you want as
you're,
much skill speed as
going
possible.
through
You
this
just
proper
want to go like a
managing
billion
it
skills
properly.
per
And,
second.
Of course, with this
Stack
being a new
skill speed
job,
and
very
go
flashy
fast.
moves, we expect it to be very popular. And so we were
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about
do you?
making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know.
I don't think it'll be
it's a
that
good kind of
challenging.
difficult.
It's just a lot of
and
button
again,
pushing.
It's something that would be fun to kind of master.
Wait,
and
Which is
kind
gonna
of
suck if you have
delve
low ping,
deeper
but
into
I mean,
it,
I have no
the
idea
more you
what
can-
the
I feel
skills
like
do,
you
so
can
that's
get
part
out.
of why
Yeah.
I'm so confused by it.
Me like looking at all these hotkeys, like or the like, am I gonna be able to fit this on a controller? Like two.
It doesn't look like they have like a 1-2-3 combo. To be
Of course,
honest, when
the
they use
base
one move, it doesn't look like another one lights up as
doesn't
like their
require any
next.
sort of direct
Oh.
combos, but once you start involving your
Oh, no,
maybe it
avatar,
does have a
there
base
will
combo.
be. So be careful of that. But I think it's just
Oh,
Oh, it
direct
has-
plus
it has
for
position
avatar.
moves in
the
avatar
different
mode.
abilities.
Oh.
to try and
Oh,
shape.
interesting.
It's probably just rear. He didn't move anywhere else.
I'm gonna get that butt. Gonna get
Yeah,
that
get on
butt.
their butt.
Get that butt.
Get that butt.
Let me get it.
しかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんで、そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。はい。
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job" in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So
I think the hardest part about this is all the off global cooldowns, I think, and weaving them in.
So where does it
I can
connect to
imagine.
next? So
If you have low
It's
ping,
probably
this is gonna
just-
fucking
it's gonna be
suck.
hard to. It's gonna be hard to keep in mind what to do next if it's so fast.
Yeah.
That's what makes Monk so difficult because you're just like,
残念ながらですね、
At
僕
least for
今
me.
日今使ってるこのメディアツアーの
You want the least amount of skill speed
が
possible.
使えないんですよ。
That's like
残念ながら
every class. I feel like barely any classes
I
actually
also see
meld skill
comments
speed.
saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3.
Imagine.
But I'm
Me.
afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3. But we
In
don't
this
have
world
the
we
debug
created,
command
we do not have Limit Break 3.
so sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
ただですね、
They're probably gonna make a video with Sage and
もうすでに公開している
Reapers
ベンチ
LB3.
マークトレーラー
Or they'll let the media people do it.
ゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつが、
And post
リ
their
ーパー
videos
の
in it.
LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
Naruhodo.
But that being said,
なるほど
you may have
ね。
seen the benchmark trailer.
Okay, so it
But
was Xenos's.
When you see Xenos at the end, and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, I figured it. I feel like a lot of
あ
people
の LB3 が
assumed
こう
as
いう
much.
感じっていうのが分かりま
I
す
didn't actually see that, so I'll have to watch
So
that.
I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
Is it the one that's making that like wow wow
こ
sounds?
れでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけ
That
ど
one where he like leaps in the air
まあ
and
2時間になるんで
does the
Yeah.
big
一旦休憩
like
はい。
Fight
で
perk.
ここらで
いい
一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを
はい
一回挟みたいなと。
はい
で、休憩開けたら残りの遠隔
はいはい
シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃ
we
ねえな
doing ranged DPS now?
数字で言いますと、 当初思ってたら今
Save
40分ぐらい
healers for
過
last.
ごしてます。
Save Sage for
わかるもん
last.
ですね。
Probably.
We have actually
Ugh.
clocked in about 2 hours now.
Oh, we're gonna take a break? Can I get a snack? Can I make coffee?
We'll get more water because I'm like parched.
But I think we would like to take a 10-minute break and then we'll jump back into the
10 minutes? I can make a coffee in 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're
Oh, yeah.
on about a 40-minute delay.
I have
at this
coffee in my
point, so I
room.
think we wanna
It's
take
fine.
a break.
Make it
な
on
のでこ
stream.
こから
This is my
10 分
little
間
coffee
休憩取りたいと
station.
思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。
はいはい
So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we
Hey,
have no
pee
video
too?
to show during the
Yeah,
break.
we see.
10分後にお会いしましょう。
Everybody go
So,
pee
let's
pee.
see you again in 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Cool. Okay.
10 minutes?
I will be right back. I'm gonna mute
Same.
everything. Y'all get your water and stuff. And pee. Okay.
And Pete. BRB.
BRB.
What happened to the? Oh, there you go.
Hello. Okay.
Back.
I
And we're
have
back.
teed. I have made more coffee.
All the actions have happened.
The essentials.
That's good. I love that.
I wish I could just put this meme right on your screen, Matt, like on the
I
stream.
mean, you could send it to me and I'll post it.
There's
I sent it in
Oh, let me see.
the update Discord. Oh, maybe I
Monks
should send that
greeting
to-
each other and Endwalker.
Wait, maybe I should send that to FC too.
Yeah, let our FC members partake. This meme is so good. I love that meme.
Girls.
That's really, really good.
There are summoner mains on my timeline.
Amazing. I love this.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy to see like the birth of all these like
The memes are
wonderful things. Yes.
Yes.
they're coming.
Garuda? Titan? Ifrit?
I still can't believe we can summon Masora's archenemy Titan.
Yes.
Wild.
I'm so hoping that they let you do it just anywhere.
Welcome better. Well, you know I'm preparing
Kind
Titan beforehand and then running to me.
Yeah. Go into the fucking the what are they called? The thing you attack. What the fuck am I?
Oh,
blanking
the
on?
striking dummy. Yeah,
That's the one.
do it right in the yard. Like, hey, Misa, come to the FCOs for a second.
I gotta show you something. Show you this move.
Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, hold on.
Find more memes.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Wait, what's this music right now? Ooh.
This is like a boss music or something. What is this from?
What is
Oh,
this?
this is Bozja. This is a Bozja.
I'm laughing so
Oh.
hard that the Red Mage piece on the. Oh my! Of course they did.
Oh no! Red Mage Peace, no!
Amazing. Wait, I need to retweet that.
That's fucking great.
They knew what they were doing. That is the best.
This is real. Like this is
Yeah, that
They
is
know
what
all the
happens.
memes.
They knew the egg meme. They know the.
I'm waiting
Red
for a
Mage Black.
Locky meme to somehow pop up in this. Dun, 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 dun,
whoa.
dun, dun. Where is this from?
What is this?
I'm like headbanging.
I can't remember where this track is from.
It's from recent things. Something recent.
Like, it
Oh,
sounds
is
familiar,
this-
but I can't.
It's from Emerald?
Oh,
Oh.
maybe.
Oh my god, I feel like I did Emerald like once.
I think this is from Emerald. I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, I fucking love peanuts.
Just regular. Regular.
They're salted.
Mm.
Like, I'm really grateful I'm not allergic to peanuts, because peanuts fucking slap.
Right? Can't imagine life without peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter or smooth peanut butter.
No, maybe it's not.
We usually get smooth, but I am not opposed to chunky. In fact, I think I might actually prefer chunky.
Oh my god, same hat.
My favorite was one back in the day. I don't know if they still do it, but you would buy the jar of peanut butter and it would have like the 2 peanuts on the top of it. I feel like they don't do that anymore.
Yeah, why do we... Yeah, that's a
は
thing,
い、戻
right?
ってまいり
はい
ました。
戻りました
No, it's not the weapon thing. I don't know what it is.
お
プロデュースされたライブ、
And they're
僕の
back.
ご説明を続けております。Welcome back to
はい
the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live number 66.
Welcome back.
We are now explaining the job changes. はい、
Job but changes.
さあ
続いてまいりましょうか。
行きましょうか。続いては、あ、ごめんね。遠隔物理
Hell yeah.
DPS です。
Ooh,
So,
Ma'am, your
physical
butt.
range
Ma'am? Oh.
ma'am, your booty.
ですね。
These
What I'm
bitches
learning-
gay. Look at them.
Yeah,
All three
what
of
I'm
these
learning-
girls are gay.
The tanks are the gay lads. The physical range DPS are lesbians.
基本武器の性能を上げてるん
Exactly.
で
This is the only thing that's changed.
This is all that has changed for range DPS.
And so for the physical range DPS and
Nothing
has
goes
changed.
across
Amazing.
the jobs within
Amazing.
There's a thing, I think I retweeted it, and it was
the
like, in
Paragon
solidarity
physical
with the
match
Hrothgar, none of us are
attributes
wearing
and
hats for the
weapons,
tanks.
will be at the same and then
That's
Did I
right.
retweet
They're,
it?
they're,
just similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
まあそれぞれがオーソドックス
We
に
know you
進
cannot
化
wear
している
hats,
感じな
so
の
we
で
are
まあ
going
この後
hatless
説明
in
していきます
solidarity, brother.
It's
Cheers,
happening
lad.
here too.
And each job is just they have been updated.
The Makote's like, "Fuck, I forgot to take off my hat.
in a
Give me a
fairly
sec."
orthodox
Yeah,
manner,
she's in the
so,
middle of
we'll
taking off her
go
hat.
into,
It's like, ah, shit, fuck,
each
sorry.
individual ones.
で共通してる
We
ポ
got
イントと
tits
しても
out, we
う一個あ
got
って
booty
ダメ
out,
ージ
and the
軽減
machinist
系
is
の
like,
バ
all
フ
right,
です
lesbians, let's
パー
go.
ティーバフは3ジョブとも
Let's
リ
I got my
go,
Glock.
Steel.
10秒になって
I got my Glock.
Tits out, ass out, Glock
There's
out.
one, additional
Glock out, we
point
ready.
that,
Let's fucking go, girls.
applies across
Suns out, guns out, you
the
know?
physical range DPS jobs is that
Yeah,
any
literally, she
sort
took
of
that literally.
buffs that mitigate damage.
What's wrong with hats, Lucas?
The recast timer has been adjusted to 90
Why
seconds.
don't you?
He
Oh
plays
no,
a
he's
Hrothgar,
mad
so he
because
doesn't-
he's a Hrothgar.
Oh.
Okay, so
And
jumping
every time the game
on to
updates, he's like, "I
fire.
want my hats," and he never gets them.
I'm sorry.
He
I'm
never
sorry
gets
to
them, and I
hear
hope
that.
he never fucking does.
まず既存3種類の選
Each
択
of
ア
the
クション
three
から発生
songs
す
will
る
make it.
まあパーティーバフアクション
Oh.
を
Each of three songs will make available
Maybe
in new
that's what
action.
that
Oh,
bar
maybe.
was. Maybe once you
Each of the
finish your
three
song, it
songs
gives you.
will make available a
a
new
thing.
I mean,
action that
they
applies
did
a
pull out the
pretty large
violin and-
enhancement.
まあ歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので、
はい
既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がね
They better.
さら
Bard
に
is
上昇して
like,
いくみたいなパーティ
just
ー
play
バフ
dancer.
を追加してます。
Yeah, right.
So
Oh,
of course,
Lakshmi
there has
music.
been a lot of
It's her.
feedback and requests.
They're playing Lakshmi for when the big
more,
titty cat
like,
girl is on
abilities that
screen. I see.
allow for like support using
get it.
songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the bard has in its kit and kind of add
kind of bard do you only know
party
3
buff
songs?
and something that would
I know
enhance,
Wonderwall, I
its
know
effect.
Darude by Sandstorm, and I
で
know.
Sexy back.
まあエピックスアローから発生した新アクションが追加されてたり
Okay, so that it was that other one. It looked like a conal AoE. It like it shot like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
5
yeah.
arrows in a cone.
So I guess they do. I guess they do Apex Arrow and then another one after that.
旅神のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、細かく調整が行われてます。
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and
Oh, man.
other
I was
various
hoping 60.
adjustments have been made.
あ、ちょっと待ってね。
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
That's my titties. Don't they look nice?
大丈夫です。
Just like I'm doing
今
that.
詩人
charm
のようなところですね。はい。
Yes, ma'am, but I'm
で
gay, so
続い
I'm
てコ
sorry.
メントでも変えるとこあんま見え
Yeah,
ない
I just
けど
automatically have
そう
Vril
ですが
activated like right away. I don't have to press it.
Yeah, you don't
It
need
just
it.
doesn't work on me.
And the next up
Sorry, man,
is
but-
I'm seeing the comments that, well, machinist, there's really not much you can change with the machinist, but
Because you
we'll fuck with
reworked
the
it all
machinist
last
anyway.
expansion.
That's right.
Let's see it. Let's see
一つ目
it, boys.
機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されてま
Oh!
す。
Yeah, she feels like
Oh.
watch me.
So the first one,
Chainsaw
a new
Man.
action called Chainsaw will be
Chainsaw.
added.
であとはですね、動画にもありましたオート
Brainstorm
バトルクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてます。
Yeah.
And this was featured in the video as well, but a new action will be added for the automaton queen.
そうですね、他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
And And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
パラパパパパラパ
管理が
ラ。
必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく。
Well, I think Apex Arrow was already AoE.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just a line AoE.
This ability being charged, you don't.
I thought it was
want
gonna be like Sam.
waste,
How Sam has like a
once
big
it's
AoE
the-
and big
yeah.
So
single target, but
please make sure that you are.
I think maybe you just use them one after the other. That's what it looked like. In
Probably, yeah.
allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、少ないホットバーで快適にっていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number
Machinist
of,
is in a really good place right now. It feels great to
abilities that are
play.
assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
Feels
I'm still
organic.
kind of confused about Machinist. I still don't know
以上となっております。
like when you're supposed to use stuff on the gauges, but maybe I'll learn it.
続いて
On the gauges?
お取りですが、
Yeah, like I'm not sure like the timing for when to use stuff.
Oh,
Dancer.
Ooh, 2 reassembles. Hell yeah.
付与されるリバースカスケード
Weapon
Oh, thank God.
skills. Effects such as flourish.
共有化されるようになります。
Weapon skill effects such as Flurry and Cascade will now be
Weapon skill
shared
effects
across
such
single
as
target
Flourish and
AoE skills.
Cascade will now be shared
What does
across
that mean?
target and AoE skills.
Wait, now that I'm thinking, I thought that meant something different than what I thought.
まあこの辺のテクニカルフィニッシュ。
Okay, so yeah, those I understand, but the first part, weapon skill effects such as Flurry and Cascade will not be shared across single target and AoE
Maybe it
skills.
just means. I think I know what it means. I think it means that you can use either one. Like if you use your single target and you get the buff, you can use it on either your first single target
Oh,
buff move or
okay.
the AoE one.
Interesting.
I think that's what
So,
that
of course,
means.
with
I don't know.
the
I'm not sure, but
it does
Interesting.
allow for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
まあ単体とさっきお話ししたようにね、単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
because isn't flourishing cascade the thing, the buff you get?
The 50% AoE. Not AoE, just the 50% buff you get by using an action.
Because
Yeah,
you had to,
yeah. I think that's what that
between like single target versus AoE.
But I don't know.
Some of the procs that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made.
Honestly, I never found that to be a problem, but I
で
will
で
take
すね
it.
快適性をね、
I guess it just lets you do,
単体アクションのみ、ダンスの
It's nice if you're going from pack to pack and then you go to a
Yeah.
boss, because then you can be like, oh, I'll save this for the boss because I still have it, or whatever, or vice versa. Or if you're in the middle of a fight and you're moving from single target to like an AoE ad
Yeah,
phase or something.
yeah, a little quality of life change.
Yeah, it's nice. I've a couple of times I've run into.
And so, because we tried to
Having that problem.
make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler. Yeah.
であとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率で蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい。
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be guaranteed to build.
Wait.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。
はい。
I don't know what they mean by that.
Yeah.
まあ詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはね、まだギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言
Yeah, I
を
wasn't
避
quite
け
sure what
さ
they
せ
meant
て
by that
ほ
last
しい
one.
です。はい。
Is this? Do you not usually
People were
gain the
talking
spirit
about
by your own
with
actions?
the
Or do you only get it
bard,
from other people?
Doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the
Um,
self. I'm afraid we are still
honestly,
making
I've actually
adjustments
never-
still, so
No, you do.
I
You do.
can't confirm nor deny on
You
that.
just don't get a lot.
はい。コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない
Oh my god, do you? Now I'm double thinking.
そういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Now I'm second guessing myself. I literally made this for the entire expansion up until like 5.3.
By commenting
And
on
I all of a sudden
I
cannot.
didn't know something
Too late
about
for that.
Gunbreaker,
That's
so
not what we're what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure you get Esprit alone, because I feel like I've used Saber Dance alone before.
yeah, I guess it would be weird if it didn't give it to you. Because
You just don't get a lot. Like, it's substantially less.
全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。
Just quality of life changes.
ね、本体火力もっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでそれをしてください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on, oh, why is it just bard? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects.
Machinist was literally
the-
reworked
the
all of last
damage
expansion.
that is
It's
being
fine.
dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では次いきますよ。
行きましょう。
はい。
I don't know what they're talking about with regard to Bard, but whatever.
I think it meant like, why did Bard get so much and it seemed like the other two got nothing?
Oh, I see.
こちら
Well,
Again,
Machinist was
because
in a great place, and
Machinist
Dancer was also in a
literally
fine place.
reworked last expansion and now it's perfect. And Dancer is also in a great place.
The only one who needed as much work was Bard, so.
Yeah, Bard was literally the one who needed the work.
And you were right, Adel is going to be faint, but for mages.
Yeah.
So with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to add-on.
That summoner
similar to
art
what
is really
we've
good.
done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic.
Oh yeah,
mitigation,
these guys all be wearing hats.
Reduction.
Yeah, these guys are
Adel,
not
it'll
in
allow
solidarity
just
with
a
Fiora
little
like,
or
bit
fuck,
of
fuck
They said
y'all.
fuck
reduction
Fiora
in
and fuck
damage and
Hrothgar.
physical attack.
These guys are the bi guys.
Yeah, they're bi. You can tell because they don't give a shit.
So going into the individual
create
jobs
chaos.
versus the black mage.
Give a shit about anything.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアン
The
が
square looks really big.
Why is the square huge? Okay.
Enochian will become a trait.
Oh.
付与される自動的に
Oh,
So yeah, it's like Blood of the Dragon.
this is
Oh my
good.
god, Masora's gonna scream. Here it
So I think
comes.
one of
Holy
the
shit.
most, major changes is that
Oh.
Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral ice.
Enochian forever!
なかったわけではないんですけど、
Eno-chan
やっぱりこれ
forever.
が
Eno-chan
forever.
さらに生んでたり、
Eno-chan will never leave you now.
The only reason Masora's not saying anything is because she's jumping around and
She's probably
screaming.
screaming right now.
She's left her computers jumping around and screaming.
And
There it is.
It's actually a very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking.
I don't have to see
Because
Masora's fucking spam.
It-
What is it? That
while
Umbral
it
Ice skill over and
um,
over while we're running through a dungeon.
it
Oh my god.
causing
Yeah, because she's
just
like,
a
I don't have
disparity
any.
with the player's skills. So,
Yoshi P, what do you think of this?
we
Yes, it was
decided
causing
that,
a disparity
we
with
were
player
going to
skill.
make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけど、アストラルファイ
It
ア
was causing such a disparity that people were like, I'm just not gonna play Black
さらに
Mage.
特定の条件がある中でアストラルファイアとアンブラ
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
probably the new
No, that's
skill.
that thing. Yeah.
That was that the rocket
すごい魔
popsicle.
法が
Yeah.
Crystal.
That is what it looks like.
合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法
It
が
looks like a firecracker.
Tasty.
And,
Is that what's called
under
firecracker?
certain conditions,
Isn't that what those are?
They're
Those
called
are
rockets
the
here,
red,
I
white,
think.
and blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably
They're-
because we're
will
fucking
make new
Americans
actions
and we love to
available,
do
one
that kind of
which
thing.
is a fairly cool looking. It
I feel
looks like a
like,
combination
wait,
of fire
aren't
and
those
ice
cock candies
spell.
also called rockets here, but they're called
They might be
Smarties?
called- I gotta look it up because I'm actually doubting myself.
Yeah, they're called Smarties like
Fire
elsewhere.
Ice cream.
Right?
I
those
love
those little chalk things.
Yeah,
that you
they're
get
called
at-
fire.
Black Mage, of course. Kind of
Here, I'll
like the
link it.
samurai.
Why do we just call everything rockets?
I love rockets.
As a pure DPS.
Do you know what rockets are, Jen?
Of course, no raise.
Rockets?
Yeah.
Capabilities.
Like the candy.
You mean the ones that we launch at other countries?
No, the chalk candies. They're called. I think you call them Smarties.
Oh, yeah, we call them Smarties.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
We have-
Rockets?
Yeah, because we have bootleg M&Ms that are called Smarties.
It was quite hard
Okay.
to grasp for.
Hey, they're not
certain
bootleg.
players,
They're their
I-
own thing.
M&Ms are better.
Unfamiliar with.
Ooh, them
M&Ms
fighting
are
words,
M&Ms are
that-
way
Black
better.
Mage
Them
actions,
fighting
and
words.
it
Hold on,
did
hold on.
cause
Is he
a
talking
disparity
about
in the damage dealt.
Oh my god.
So we have decided to change.
You know
Sorry,
what,
let's
you know
pay
what?
attention. Let's pay
be
attention.
A trait.
Still just talking about Inoki, I guess.
Okay, the Smarties M&Ms war can continue.
Okay, okay. I mean, M&Ms are like fatter.
They taste
Wow,
better.
No.
I
They
don't
got
like
more
the
chocolate in them.
I don't like the chocolate they use in Smarties. It tastes weird.
And then,
Okay, I can agree with that,
is
but like there's something
whenever,
about like
for
I don't know.
Fire or I'm sorry, fire.
they're like
Fire
thinner.
Bolt?
They're like more candy
Hi,
like.
guys.
So I think that's why.
And
Smarties
thunder,
M&Ms, you're both
and
wrong.
the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect.
M&Ms are way
has
better.
been extended,
Also, because
Yes.
because,
sorry, what you saying?
It helps
Oh.
with
It's been extended
the
buff
rotations and
from
there are
Thunder, the proc you get.
more things that you need
Oh,
okay.
to
Oh.
be
Oh,
doing
okay.
in your
yeah, but M&Ms can have peanuts in them, which makes them way better.
Okay, okay,
skill sets and going
okay.
back
Then
and
that's
forth and some of the repeated steps that need to be done.
I
has
do like
kind of
those, though.
increased.
Oh, shit,
So I
Lucas
think
is
it
gonna
helps
fight you,
with
Frey.
If these procs are on.
Lucas.
What isn't
Lucas,
Lucas
my
fighting
friend.
anyone's
room
M&M
to
peanuts
Lucas.
over
make
Smarties?
use of
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I also agree with that too. But, like,
like
Vanilla, like basic OG.
I like how they're having this big black mage discussion where just like M&Ms and Smarties.
M&Ms and Smarties. Let's discuss.
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2
Oh, are they removing them?
is going to have like a one step higher to that so that your AoE rotation will change.
Oh god, they're changing a rotation again.
Are they
Oh,
adding
shit.
another skill on top of them?
I just learned Black
I
Mage.
think they're upgrading them, so Fire 2 will become Fire whatever. 6.
Which is the one that you have to fucking stand next to, like
Blizzard,
if you do
Blizzard
you.
2.
Blizzard 2. I fucking hate
Yeah.
Blizzard 2. All my homies hate Blizzard 2.
All my homies hate Blizzard too.
Fuck Blizzard
So you
2.
gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faira, Faida, or Faiga, and then
Oh, they
we
actually
have
use, like,
different
the-
tiers,
the-
and
Yeah, they
different,
use the,
suffixes
Oh.
that we
The Kingdom
put in
Hearts
the
slash
Japanese
Kingdom
Final
Hearts.
Fantasy version.
Once you get to a certain point, you
Yeah,
start- you
I
have to
think of
start making
specifically
up
Kingdom
some
Hearts.
of these suffixes, and we had to bring it up to the
In English, you have
Final
to, like,
Fantasy
just stick a
brand
number on it.
committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
They're gonna
Let
run
them
out
ca-
eventually.
Let them cast Terraflare.
Donald Duck be like,
Zeta Flare.
Zetaflare, that's the one.
Donald Duck coming through.
Donald Duck like runs through Crest fucking
And,
Zetaflare
you know,
and just
it-
obliterates
because
Xenos for
the
us.
Franchise is very. We have
I need
a
to post the
long-running
Donald Duck
history,
GIF
and
and
having that
thing just to
sort of
piss Masora off.
additional tiers
yeah.
to these magic
Honestly, this
spells
tr-
is actually a big
bless
deal
this
because it's
translator.
kind of breaking history, but
It's been like hours and
the
she's had to
brand,
be like
sort of
translating for so
brand
long.
executive Mr. Kitase was very kind to say, well, the
Oh
only
yeah,
people
firecrackers.
who go
Yeah, I
a
see.
higher
Yeah,
tier
I think these are
beyond what
also
was
called.
already established is
I think-
14.
I don't know.
Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come
Dan,
up with a nice suffix.
Did they just give Yoshida the power to make up new suffixes for spells?
I think so.
That's
Just let him play
powerful.
Zetaflare.
That is powerful.
Let Yoshida give us Donald Duck spell.
But that that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the
Yeah, I'd be scared too if fucking
on
Square
the
Enix was like,
side, so
hey, you have the power to add
I
more
tried
black
to
mage spells.
まあいずれ通じながらんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はい、ちょっと寄りました。はい。
And I mean, one of these days, yes, we will eventually have to expand further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on to there. But this time, I think I kind of chickened out.
He said, I can't have that power just yet.
そこだったぞとかね、そのひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいですか？でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイ行ってしたとしますよ。そしたら KR 行とかですかね、今後全部。そうね。それは困る。いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. but let me, to be fair, like if we
Call me when
add,
Donald
like,
Duck
say,
comes out
Gyo
and casts
Summon,
proper flare. Yeah,
like,
honestly.
it's by Gyo.
Donald Duck when?
Anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like
Once they
tier
release the
Gyo.
duck animal suit.
No.
Holy
oh, hell
shit.
yeah. I will terrorize Masora with that.
You're gonna have fucking lalas all over the place in it with names like Donald Ducku or whatever.
So after
Donald
much
Duck
thought,
seen
we
dancing in
decided to
Limsa.
settle on that.
あとはまあまあちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと、激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになって、で30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に差が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じですね。はい。
I realize I'm blocking a bunch of words. I'm like, should I move my camera up? Probably too late now.
It's fine.
Sorry,
That's
there's
fine.
another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
For what?
一応言ってみたんだけど、却下されました。
I didn't hear what they said.
And then there was comments about well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five consecutive casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせて
Yoshi was like, "Can I get 5 casts?" And they were
面
like,
白いところ
"No."
だと思ってるので、その情報は残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an
Oh,
additional
Sharp Cast has
charge
2
now
charges.
with the update. But in any case, with
Oh.
Black
Okay, I mean, that's
Mage,
useful.
it is
That's
trying
useful.
to
Yeah.
match your different spells according to the timeline of the
Guarantee
battle.
proc so you can get into fire
that challenge
easier
still
and stuff.
remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあでは続いての
Depending on how long the charge is, you could probably use it to guarantee Fire 3 proc to get back into fire every time.
That's a big square.
まず1個目、スコーチから
Big square.
派生する新アクション。これ動画で見て
Oh, it was probably the bigger scorch that we saw.
Old Mage got so many
Is
cool
new
things.
action will be available
I want to know what that like
on
line AoE thing was that had like rose thorns on it.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
であとですね、バルフ次の
Fire before Scorch will be changed to
Changed to
AoE
AoEs.
as part of the AoE.
なので範囲ローテ
Oh
ーシ
boy.
ョンが発動できる
Huh?
という感じに
Oh boy.
Okay.
はい。
And then the second
Interesting.
point is Verflare, Verholy, and Scorch will be changed to AoEs.
So,
available
wait.
as part of AoE.
So are they gonna have a
rotations.
capstone to their single target?
I'm
rotation?
confused though because you get Verholy Verflare by doing your melee combo, but the
パーティー用のですね。
AoE combo is just one. The AoE melee combo is just one button used like 5 times.
イメージがシフトしてる感じです。
I th-
And then the third point is
Okay, so the
defensive
bubble was a
fortified and
bubble
defense will be added,
defensive thing.
Yeah.
which I think is pretty powerful. So
Unless they're
you can
changing their
also,
AoE.
Help
They
out
must
in a
be.
support sort of way.
その名も
Yeah, they probably changed the AoE thing then. Or maybe it's like you have to hit the, what is it, Moliné, the AoE melee skill, like 3 times or something before you get it. I don't know.
英語名調査中です。
Maybe because it's already the capstone to the melee rotation.
Yeah. Because, yeah.
バじゃない。バで。バ。バ。
I don't know. I'll have to
Ah,
watch the
Maz.
video again to see what they did.
そう丸く
Yeah.
バ。
No, actually, I think that might be what it is, because I think, didn't they get, those 3 crystals by doing melee combos. I think he did do 3 Molinees, and then
Magic
he did a...
warrior.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay.
配りやかい
Did they just use like Google
We were
Translate?
like for magic or something like that.
I thought I heard like
ですね、赤魔同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、
Maybe it's actually not changing, and what they mean is the damage is going to be AoE, and it's also on your AoE rotations.
Like,
So
it
with the
is
red mage,
available
there are a
for-
lot of granular
to
changes
use,
that
but it's
have,
not like
updates that
solely
have been
like
made.
stuck
Of
to.
course, we have added new spells,
Maybe.
but we have also.
What if they're just like, we're upgrading Verthunder?
adjusted
You just use
weapon
Verflare and
skills,
Verholy
and
every
the
time.
different sort of,
That would be sick. Those are cool
the
moves.
magic sword, the black.
I don't know, we'll
mana
have to
and
see
the
what they
white
do, 'cause
mana,
Yeah.
that might not be-
depletion amount has been.
Because, I mean,
reduced.
Verflare and Verholy felt amazing.
Yeah.
At the end of the ability chain, so I hope they don't make it so that it's only during AoE users.
開幕のバーストはかなり早くなりました。はい。
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the
Oh,
burst
so-
that you can
Oh, that's
have
Manification
at the
just
start of the
guarantee a
battle
full-ass combo now?
is, quicker.
ただまあそのまま
Instead of just
だと
doubling the amount of
魔法剣の
magic you
回
have?
数が
Yeah,
上がりすぎ
maybe.
てそれはそれで
I like that change.
各、魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
But that being said, if it's
Let the
done
wind
as is,
and
of
the
course,
rain.
The spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、
Oh, so does it
なのでまあ
still-
魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。
I'm confused whether Manification still increases or just gives you a guaranteed combo. I'm...
She was saying there
Show
was that.
Hopefully this doesn't make
Hold on.
it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、
Okay, so it still
ステー
fills
ジに
your
よってまあ
mana.
使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったの
Doesn't
で
double it anymore?
ようやくかって言われると
Yeah,
思ってるんですけ
I'll have to watch it again.
ど、でプラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、
Damn, Red Mage is really becoming like that support DPS.
なるほど。
はい。
They got a defensive barrier, they got their
And then,
heal, the
of
res.
course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as engagement.
Oh, the backflip.
Engagement.
Displacement?
Engagement. The potency of these two will become the same.
Here to help boss Red Mage, yeah, honestly.
他にはエンボルデンの力は
Red Mage is gonna be like the prog, the prog king.
They already are.
I know, right?
Really?
Yeah. Just having
Yeah,
extra
use Red Mage
res
for
is nice.
progging. Because they're so. I mean, they
the
can
cast
res so
timer
easily.
is 120
That's true, that's
seconds,
true.
And then manification is 110. So emboldened should not have been changed.
コメントでね、もうなんかデプラスゲー
So
ム
Embolden is still
そんなの
a melee
そう
damage buff
アンガジ
only.
マンのアクション入れなきゃいいんですよ。デプラスにこだわりがあるなら。
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you
It's
are
not that hard. If you have room to
capable
backflip,
of placement,
backflip. If you don't backflip.
placement, then.
Yeah, wait, why are people having trouble with
赤魔同士
I guess because if you have a skill that you use instead of the backflip, that just keeps you
So
in
that
place.
covers the red mage.
But it's like, if you have room to backflip, fucking backflip. If not, then use the other one. It's not that difficult.
Still kind of confused about the their
Next
full
up is, I
thing.
think
Yeah,
it's,
me too.
changed to basically a new job, and that
So this is the
our
machinist of
summoner.
this.
It has changed to a new job. They
What are
have
you guys saying
deleted and
about-
re-added
Again, yeah,
Summoner.
if you could look at
20-minute
this from a
opener? Like, is
completely
it really 20 minutes now?
perspective,
It's even longer.
It's changed quite a lot.
An
so
hour
you could
opener.
Consider this a new job almost.
Holy shit, I just learned Summoner.
Well,
Rip.
so, sorry.
Oh god.
Of course,
Me too, I learned it
that
like a
being
month
said,
or two ago.
Significant changes to job
I'm so happy I
mechanics.
started with Summoner as my first job.
Well, you're gonna have to relearn everything.
I'm sure it can't be any harder than what
All
it
actions
was.
applying damage over time will
Dots.
be removed.
Okay. No dots.
I'm
mean,
fine
that's
with
fine.
that.
No more
It
dots.
was so fucking annoying to remember to place those.
I mean, I will say I am gonna miss doing dots and then baning.
Yeah, I like.
They took it away. They took it away from Scholar, taken away from Summoner.
People were saying this is not a summoner.
dots,
it's just
goodbye
a dot
dots.
Placer. And so we've removed.
I like some dots. Come on, just you know.
Some dots.
Is this the dot?
Yeah.
The dot removal expansion?
Garuda?
Next is able to
Hi.
summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and not just Eggies.
I feel like this is illegal.
Yeah, this feels very illegal.
The fucking beast tribes are all gonna like be like, okay. So we
You-
can't do it.
移して出てきてるみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
Yeah, I feel like the Eorzean Alliance would have
These are Ifrit Ruby.
I mean, just
Titan
try to fucking
Topaz,
stop me.
And Garuda Emerald. So we're not literally calling forth these.
Sure you're
Okay.
not.
Of course, because it's
Sure
too
you're
dangerous
not.
in the world of 14 to be summoning primals. So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of jewels, so to speak, and sort of
Jewels.
calling those forth.
The white maid's vape, or the warrior might be vaping.
その三番神を呼ぶと本人召喚師本人に
They just said, let me keep these commanders
その力で
from heaven on high.
召喚師体のモードが変わるようなイメージになってます
Yeah, they just every summoner goes in and like smuggles them. They do like the
Oh.
Ludi PQ like
the summoner
glitch to get them out.
herself will gain the sort of elemental ether.
Y'all mind
and
if I
sort of
just take
switch
this?
into,
Let me just, let me
different
just take
modes.
this.
Y'all mind if I just take these?
You
Are
mind
these
just-
free?
Oh, these are free?
で
Oh,
These are free?
in that case.
Can I get this fucking
まず
potpourri?
やっぱり召喚師っていうイメージに
Scooping them into
沿
your
うように
pockets.
本当に
Be going into the
大
bath,
幅
the
に
like
変更させ
public
ていただきました
bathrooms and taking their potpourri and being like, they got fucking snacks
So
in
with this
there.
update, we really tried to bring out that sort of feel of a traditional summoner.
で、
Oh, well.
流れなんですけど
Summon Shiva when?
They do be summoning.
Oh my
Oh my
god, I
god.
was so hoping they'd let
ま
you
あ
summon
今は
Shiva.
デミバハムート召喚
Maybe in the
I forgot
future.
that I
なんか
wanted
こうダウンタイムなんかもうひたすら
Wait, how's this gonna work in terms of like
みたいな
the story
なか
too?
なか
Like,
大きく変わります
It probably won't.
like
So,
Y'shtola's
in
sister's
terms
just like,
of the
rotation
rotation or the flow
what you got
of,
there?
Apparently they're not the actual,
the summoner. Of course,
Of course they're
They're
not.
not the actual
Wink,
primals,
wink.
they're just
called
echoes
forth
of
the
primals or whatever.
Demi-Bahamut,
Wink, wink.
and then it goes away,
Wink, wink.
and then you.
Well, that's kind of how the
call
Eggies
forth
work too.
the
They're like, it's not
Phoenix,
actually
and then you have some downtime
them.
where
It's like
you're
their ether,
just
which
casting
still sounds
one
illegal.
Three,
Still sounds a
you know,
little
just
illegal.
Doing that until you've accumulated enough to summon them again.
で、デミバハムートをまず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、
はい
その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ、エメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi-Bahamut, and then you will obtain
Oh, so is there no Dreadworm
elemental
trans anymore?
properties, so to speak, and then you will
It would be
be
too
able
much, I
to
think.
summon.
That'd be 4 different
And
things.
it looked like I think the
Garuda
summoner was
Emerald,
insta-casting when he had
and then you
Garuda
would
out
fight
the wind spells.
Elemental properties. Of
So I think
those
just
different,
I think so.
I got
those different
That'd be
summons.
nice.
So I think just using your summons are just insta-casts now.
フェニックスからもまた
So I guess yeah, no more Dreadworm Trance.
また3種を使って
I'm fine with
そう
that.
いうのが
Wait, but during
一連の流
the
れになる
job actions video,
And once you've depleted those,
Did they use
three,
it?
and
That was-
then,
I can't remember.
you
I think
would
they used
call
it.
forth the Phoenix. Then
Oh,
you
okay.
would receive again 3
They called
elemental
forth
properties,
Bahamut,
and
but
then
I
you're
don't know if they
able
used
to
Yeah, I saw
summon
Bahamut. I
these,
don't remember using them
3,
using Dreadworm Trance though.
well, the icon looked a
I
little
don't
bit
wanna call them
different, but
primates,
I'm
but
pretty
there's a summons that you
sure.
can
it-
I mean,
utilize
like-
those 3
Yeah, I
elemental
need to see it
properties again.
again.
でイフリート、タイタン、ガルーダ
やめる
どの順番で呼んでもいいです。
I take a
そう
walk.
それぞれ召喚
Take
し
a
付与
walk.
される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回はイフリート
タイタン
っていうのを考えるよう
Da
に
da
して
da
はい
da 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 da.
And of course, you have these 3 Ifrit
Ba- ba-
and
ba- ba- ba-
Garuda,
ba-
but
ba.
there's no specific order that you need to call them forth. So,
Summoner, where are you?
depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's
Where are
say
you?
want to do Titan first. You can do that. Or
Oh, you don't have to go in
yeah,
order.
You can quickly.
Yeah.
You can be flexible between those 3.
What about if I want to do Titan only?
置き換えアクションを駆使した結
Titan
果
only.
COI コン数は激減しました。
You're just
Oh
a Titan.
wait, they
Also,
don't. Oh no, they
the
okay. Never
adjustment
mind. They
was to
do
kind
still
of
have Aether Flow
consolidate,
stacks. I was like,
some of
where
these
are they?
actions, and so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that you're taking.
で、めちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
はい
I wonder what the simplified version of the those gauges look like.
It's probably just colored diamonds if I had to
And then
guess.
so after
It looked
a
like they
lot of
just went
debate
straight
and
into
a lot of,
Bahamut.
Discussion, we did decide that we
Yeah,
would
I
keep
think Dreadworm Trance is
resurrection.
gone.
Oh shit!
Maybe I might be wrong. I can't really tell.
Well, if the summons make your things insta cast, it doesn't really make a difference.
Oh yeah.
申し訳ないなと。
I'll link it and you
今
can
回は
watch
首
this
の
if you
皮
want.
一枚で。
Yeah, I'll take a look at it again afterwards.
And with this significant change to Summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having Resurrect.
I mean, if people are mad at these changes, they're
people might
fucking crazy.
really get upset. So
This is great.
it lived by the skin of its teeth.
This looks
Resurrection
great.
Is still there.
Goodbye, dots.
This is literally the new like the machinist of this expansion. They just rewrote the entire thing, and it looks
さあ
amazing.
じゃあもうわからんというお声が多いので。
I wonder if you can change the size of the summons.
I hope so.
And I'm sure
Big
you're
Garuda,
wondering,
big.
"Oh, I don't understand.
Big,
Titan
make them
small.
bigger.
So let's
Make
look
it so
at
you
on
can't
the
make them
gameplay
smaller, you
screen.
can only make them larger.
どうぞ。
はい、お願いします。
Titan size mega.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's
ooh,
gonna show
ooh.
us.
Ooh. Okay,
Now
so
we can see
okay.
for sure. Is it
It's
on
hard-
his bar? Let me
Oh
look.
wait,
Oh, don't,
No.
Yoshi, please.
Yoshi.
Look, your Lala is very nice. Let me
Hi.
let me see this.
Cool.
Let me see your bar.
Oh my, she does look so cute though. Oh my god.
She is very nice.
Where?
Let's see.
こ
Where?
こで
No, I still
I don't
see
see
it.
it.
ちょっと
Oh, shit.
It's number 2.
はい。
And before
Is
we
it?
dive into
Yeah.
actual gameplay, I would like to talk about Eggy.
I think. I'm pretty sure it's number 2.
Eggy.
Oh, that is it? Is that
えっとですね
Dreadworm Chance?
今回
Or Ruin 4.
That middle
No, but
skill?
Ruin 4 has a. It's we're just Ruin 2 and then it gets upgraded.
はい
すべての召喚獣に対してまず、
Unless they change- they might have changed it.
なってます。
Maybe Ruin 2 is its own thing now.
And so with
Hey,
the
Or
number
where's
of
eggs?
whatever.
Summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments. One of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで
Okay, so yeah, you
自分から
can't
見た
change the
時
display
なの
size.
で術者というのは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons.
I assume the
So,
0 is the new AoE.
Yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
Said it was Outburst. It's that. I assume.
Squinting.
ま
Oh.
あ
Zero?
今実はここにカーバ
Yeah,
ンクル
I think that's probably
Mhm.
upgraded Outburst.
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、
うん
まあ
Oh, yeah, that
僕
kind
は
of looks
カー
like
バ
it.
ンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これ
カーバンクル
エギミラープリしてあります。カーバンクル
あ、なるほど。
はい。
Herbie.
So of course, with the right now we see the carbuncle appearing on the screen, but
Oh,
you may be
shaking,
familiar as the
vibing.
player character goes up. This Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now
Oh
I
yeah,
like
they
the
only
look
have
of
summoned one
carbuncle,
now. The yellow
I
one's gone.
have glamored it to a carbuncle.
Okay, so he did glamour it.
Okay.
Oh, there's only one summon button.
There is
Yeah.
only one summon button, and this is a carbuncle, so that's weird.
Okay, so energy drain.
Are you gonna?
Oh no, that is Ruin 4. Yeah, Dreadworm turns is gone.
Okay. Yeah.
Baby Bahamut.
Hey,
But
tiny
you still
Bahamut.
have you still have the
We have
big
summoned
move or
the
whatever.
Bahamut.
Oh, but it looks like you got a different
わかります
Ruin skill in Bahamut
鎖
mode.
に繋がってます
That's new.
はい、解放されました。で、こうなると、
Okay, so-
この3つ
Okay,
の
now you can summon any of the three.
関心が呼べるようになります。どれからで
I
もい
love
い
how
です
Bahamut's the one you have to summon first.
And then of course with that you get
You
the
must
elemental
summon Bahamut.
properties. I hope
Baby
Let's go.
Ifrit!
Baby Ifrit! Pacha!
chained up, and now those have
Little.
been unlocked.
Look how
And
cute.
so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
Oh yeah, and it looks like you have 3 attacks.
で
He has 2 attacks left or
カウ
something.
ントダウンが始まります
Yes.
で、2スタックのアクションが
So it's like for-
付与
yeah,
they,
されて
they had different. Each one had
イフリ
different
ートの
ones.
技を
Yeah.
使います。
A different amount rather.
なるほど。
So once you call
なるほどね。
these elemental
Oh.
primals,
Oh.
you do
Oh.
So Ifrit has
cast
the rush.
Ether,
Yeah.
applied to you, and then you see that
Oh,
there's
that
a two-step
makes sense.
action, and so
Yeah.
you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
これ、今のは、
Ne-
イフリー
next
ト
one,
の
next one.
エーテルをもらったので、
I'm actually really like me like, is this enough to make me go back to Summoner? My OG job?
あと、突進と追撃っていう。
Once they talk about Sage, you're gonna be like, no.
なります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
Oh yeah, we haven't
And
touched
so we
the.
were looking at
healers
Yeah, we
Ifrit's
still gotta
actions,
touch healers.
but, with the elemental properties or Aether,
They're next, I think.
ether obtained from Ifrit. While cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
で、ここはやっぱり栄唱が必要なアクションになってるので、
はい
ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので、他のものにしましょうとか、動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしようとか、そのあたりはうまく考えていただければいいかな。
Well, this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity.
The black
to
mages are
cast
like,
the magic.
your point.
So, perhaps you'd want
That's
to
my
make sure
everyday
that
life.
You don't need to move around to
Get in line.
process some kind of mechanic, or you'd have to be pretty mindful of when you activate these.
で、
That's-
実際に
I mean, those skills look new, but that skill itself just looked like the
技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
the buff that you can do.
And then,
Aether
of
pack?
course, when
Yeah,
you are
except
calling
Aether pack's
forth
yellow, that one was
these,
blue.
Summons.
Yeah.
It's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
で、まあ、タイタンを。
There
Show
he
us.
is. There.
Show us
Oh,
more.
baby!
So,
Baby Titan.
Baby Titan.
Oh.
Look at him. He's so precious.
I set his size to be small, so
で、今、タイタン
guys are small.
使えるようになったんで、こっちは。
Well, bam.
Throw some
Well,
rocks.
bam.
So let's take a look
And-
at what
Well, bam.
Is he using like special moves, or are these just?
No, that just looks like the attacking move.
回数じゃなくて時間なので、
うん
ひたす
Now you're
ら
out.
打ちまくる。で、これはもう
But
全部
what are
簡単で
those?
移動がすごい。
Is that just
なる
ruin one and?
and
The
with
AoE?
these moves, it's
I
actually
guess.
interesting because it's
Well, I think it's that
with
7
the
skill.
time
I think
section
whatever,
that you can
whatever.
unleash
I think it's like
unlimited numbers of times
continuation where,
his moves,
depending on
and
what pet
it's
you have out,
all
that
instant.
7 skill
So,
just turns into
you
the
can move
basic
around
attack that
and
you use.
cast at the same time.
Then what was 6?
で、
Because he used that one too, and it was like highlighted.
I
Yeah,
think.
see, it
Sorry,
changed.
sorry.
Six
I think.
also changed.
I think 6 is the. 6 is the one you use over and over. 7 is like their big attack.
ダメージ重化を置きつつ、
from what it looks like. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, and it is instant.
So you just keep spamming that?
And then
And then
you
when
That's
you
the
run
one
out of
that is-
charges?
I don't think
Yeah.
the other ones are
hers
instant.
is more of like a placement.
So
damage.
basically, they gave Summoner
and
3
this is also
different
instant,
Dreadworm
so
trances.
you can move around as well. The Summoner does.
Well, except
have,
only
like,
the Gerudo one
a
was
bit
instant
of
cast, wasn't it?
Mobility.
No,
Oh my
Titan was
God,
instant
that-
cast too.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That Phoenix is so tiny.
Baby Phoenix.
Baby Phoenix.
Baby Phoenix.
And then
Oh, do they
once
not
you've
have
gone
the
through
AoE version of
and
their-
then you call forth the Phoenix.
I guess
you
not.
will obtain the
Or was he
three
just not using it?
elemental
I didn't see
He might have
it.
not been
properties
using
and
it.
So you
I wasn't
can
paying attention.
utilize these elemental.
Oh, so
Oh,
When
and
you
once
do
Phoenix
Phoenix,
goes, you
it-
do it again. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, interesting.
it replenishes it.
So you go between Bahamut and Phoenix, and in between both of those, you can use all 3 of your...
Hmm.
なんかもうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると
I wonder if you have to use all 3.
なるほど。
Before you can do the other one.
デミバハムート召喚と
Well, it looks like Demi Bahamut's up now once the cooldown ends. Like the thing's glowing, so like I don't know.
もったいないことに
I guess we'll see.
Maybe,
リキャストタイム
yeah, maybe depending on the move, maybe it'll still have the
Okay.
same kind of thing where the Gerudo one is for AoE, the Ifrit one is for single target.
With
And
these
Titan gives you
3
damage,
summons
or,
that you can do,
uh,
of course,
defense,
you need to,
And you have to use one depending on what
utilize
situation
these
you're
in
in,
the
I guess.
battle timeline, or
I
else
have
of
no
course, you
idea.
won't be dealing very much damage
I
at
don't
all.
know.
Like you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or
Oh, so you really have to use
you
them,
will
yeah.
not,
Yeah.
be able to deal much
They
damage at
they
all.
lock
Sorry.
out once you.
Sorry,
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
I can't summon Titan
Cast
only.
Your Demi Bahamut, and the Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy.
I am.
I wanted to go back
Ifrit
into
only
Ifrit and
summoner.
Titan
within the recast.
just because I want to see if they are instant. Because if
はい
all 3 of them are instant cast, then
大体
Summoner will never have to. They're
The only
basically
reason I
ranged
thought it was
DPS.
instant is because he was moving around with Garuda specifically and wasn't moving
Yeah.
around on the other ones, so I thought he was trying to show
どうし
that
たん
off.
ではない
But
かなとは
I know.
he might. It
I
might
know.
have been.
I know. Ifrit has the dash in, and then that like jump attack after. I think that has a cast time, but
Yeah.
I think its actual
まあ
main
ちょっと
attacking
機動力
skills
高いかな
is.
って思ったんですけどね機動力の高さも売りだからな
Wonder if they'll show it again.
そこはちょっとやっぱり
No, I'm just curious if you're supposed to use all 3 or if you're supposed to change which ones you use
そこで
depending
変え
on.
ちゃうのはな
I think they said
I think you're just
you
supposed.
have
They.
to
I
use
think.
all of them.
Yeah.
It sounded like they were saying that. but
I think.
Yeah.
they
I
were
think.
saying-
I think she said at the beginning too that like you don't have to use them in a specific order. She said if you're in a fight, you can switch between the 3 of them in whatever order you want.
But yeah, with the
Yeah,
summoner, there
yeah.
was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think
Okay,
we
no
were
one likes
able
healers. Go to
get
bat.
it
Go back to
good,
monk.
and,
No.
Of course, with the removal of all the dots,
Gonna rescue you into even
we
more
did
things.
try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage.
What more can they say
kinda
about
come from
Monk,
the different
though?
casting of the
Yeah, what else would they say,
Um,
Lucas?
not the spells, but like the different.
Hope you
summons
never
that
get your
go
hats.
forth. So
Would they say
Oh my God.
that
and we also
the, play,
looked at
the all
just how
Hrothgar players
mobile
cannot play
the
monk
summoner
either just
is,
because
but
we couldn't get the
at the same time,
How can you
we
do
couldn't
more
get their
often now?
fists, right?
The charm of a summoner
Matt,
is the
Matt.
mobility of it. So
That
we
was
were, and
uncalled
there were people who were
Look how offended he
Wait, what did you say, Matt?
I said I hope you never get your hats.
So
Oh, I see.
that was another point where we had to rack our brains, but we didn't want to make it so that we're casting.
Hrothgar players
overtime
specifically
either.
cannot advance to
I can
the
already imagine the
Endwalker's
comments
job
from
stuff. Their
players
monk
saying,
is still
"Oh, no,
the same
you're
as it was in
doing
Shadowbringers.
Hope Doug Ford is
No,
streamers
we're
forever.
just- no.
dragging us into this.
You
You're
take
just-
that- you
don't
take
say-
that back.
Don't
Wanted to
say
avoid
that. Don't
Take
say
that
that.
back.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうございま
では
す。
最後ヒーラーロールのお話
Take it back. Cry.
Summoner, a Pokemon trainer.
This
now.
is the
Ooh,
second
that
group
art.
of
Look at that
lesbians.
art.
まずヒーラー共通項
Yeah,
なんですけ
lesbians
ど、
too.
各ヒーラーに新しい
The sequel to
単体
Lesbians.
バフ
Oh my god, that sage aura. Oh my god. I'm literally her eyes right now. She's so
No, aren't
cute.
they? They're
So
cute.
the-
Me making
Her
eyes at the
actions
row
that
scholar
apply
though.
single target buffs will be
Yeah.
added to each
Oh,
healer,
damn.
and
Ma'am?
emphasis on single
Learned?
target buffs.
でそれからです
Wait, wait, wait.
Sorry,
New
guys, I
actions
don't
that apply
wanna
single
say all I
target
wanna
buffs will
learn.
be added to each healer.
ております。
That's cool.
You
Cast time for
And then,
offensive spells will be
overall,
reduced.
we
Oh, I guess
Oh.
they're all gonna be like Astro,
the cast time
where you don't have to
offensive
you don't have to
Oh,
slide
thank
cast.
God.
そ
Oh,
して
fuck
ですね
yes.
全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね50メートルに拡大されました。
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
woo, yay.
And
I have
then,
become
the
Miss Worldwide.
area of effect
Wait, that's so
will be
funny.
Yawns, and I hear
Oh
Fox
my god,
calling
wait, that's
flying.
actually so funny.
届いてねみたいなナイス LB 届いてねみたいなやつがなくなるんじゃないかな。
これは悲しい。
Nice LB.
We will finally avoid situations where people are like, oh yeah, great LB, but I was not in the area of effect.
Why'd you die so far away for?
今回その
Jeez.
以前からお伝えしていたようにヒーラーロールに関しては賢者を加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラーに、バリアヒーラーにという、バランスになります。
But also with the healers welcoming the new Sage job, we will be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a pure healer and then 2 jobs being barrier healer.
The single target buffs is what I'm very
基
interested
本
in.
攻撃魔法の
Yeah, I'm
時間
curious what
は
that's gonna
軒並み 1.5 秒になってます。早い。
And then
Are they like everyone
for
is
the
astrologian?
offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5-second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバ
What
ル
was
ク
it
ールダウン
before?
どうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレス
Almost
っていう
2 seconds, I
と
think.
ころがあった。
Really?
It was basically
Oh.
enough to like
Yeah, for
When
White
you
Mage
finish-
and Scholar, it was like exactly the same
yeah,
amount.
when you finish casting, your global cooldown would be up again.
Execute abilities.
Oh.
It
It was like
tended
Black
to,
Mage.
or like casting
Hmm.
tended to sort of
Oh.
eat into the global cooldown time.
Astrologian was the
Astros
only
was
one who
shorter
didn't
because
have
they
that.
have to
or
use
would have been
cards.
very frustrated with
Yep.
it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack
Honestly,
spells to
on White Mage it was
1.5
annoying because they have
seconds, that would,
buffs too that they need to
reduce
activate.
the
Yeah.
frustration and stress.
So you'd have to use like dot
それでは
in order to use both of them, and it felt bad.
Jumping right into
So I'm
White
glad that
Mage.
they're doing that.
Why
for
is it so
everybody.
small?
白魔同士は
Little.
Because White Mage is always perfect.
正当進化オブ正当進化
Changing
以外の
absolutely
何者
fucking
でもございません
nothing.
It's
Thank
just gonna be
you.
like
今回
glare
も見た
2,
目
and
も
that's
特
it.
徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力です。
Okay, that means
さ
nothing.
れております。
I guess they're talking about the flower.
So with the White Mage,
Yeah.
this is just a simple update, as simple
I mean,
as
that's
Yeah, I think- I
visually
honestly-
distinct.
I feel like it's just gonna work like
let's see,
Astro's
it creates a
star
functionality-
thing.
Functionally and visually
Maybe.
distinct
It looked like it
restorative
activated
heal
when you
action
healed
will
it,
be
though.
Yeah.
Like when your heal hit it, it looked like it.
And of course, White
It
Mage
looked like it
will
did something.
fall under that pure healer category.
ホーリーのジョイ、
Cure
ホーリジャだったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
I love this song.
Sounds
Where's
very
this
good.
And then a
from?
higher tier for the holy spell will be added, and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
で、
Interesting.
非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
Quickly put it on your hotbar before it disappears.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
Rest in peace,
And
Fluid
then
Aura.
the update would be Divine Venison will become a charge action.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
白魔同
nice.
士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
It's joining Protect
But
and
yeah, with the
Stone
White Mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls. will
I'm excited
feel,
for all the memes of like
as
the
it
job
was,
action, like
and it'll be a fairly smooth transition. with these
retreating with his
updates.
friends.
はい。で
Oh
は
my god.
先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せることになりました。
Your healer, ne?
So with the
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して基本的な回復アクションの性能をダイアナルセクトの時
As much as this sucks, it had to be done.
So the diurnal sect
Astro
and
is always the
nocturnal
problem
sect
child.
will be removed, and basic healing actions will be adjusted to have the same effects as they would have while under diurnal sect.
ただこれ、ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうことが先生術師の特徴として、あったりします。
But that being said, there is going to be an action called neutral sect.
Okay, so neutral
which,
sect is still in the game.
While you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions that you can use.
Okay, so yeah, neutral sect isn't changing.
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
And then we've adjusted the effects of divination.
Effective divination will be changed, and the seals used for new enhancements applies to self.
Does that mean when you use it on somebody else, it applies to you too? No.
The
I
effects
hope
of
so,
it
because that's what
really
I'm getting from it.
By the luck of the draw,
And that's
so to
great.
speak. So it has been adjusted.
I hope that's what it means, because that's really cool.
Basically speaking, you can use
I have
it
to refill my water. I hope it doesn't pick it up like my
normal
microphone.
circumstances.
で、その代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになる感じです。なるほど。はい。
So
I
while
spilled
you can
water all
use
over
it,
my desk.
What will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて、
No one heard that, right?
ローするたびに
No.
1回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will become will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
So they force you into whatever you redraw, I guess.
動画にもありましたけど、
You can't just keep using it.
攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
Okay, so they're basically bringing Lord and Lady of Crowns back, except they're AoE now.
Lord and Lady of Crowns already were in the game. They were just single target.
Yeah, I meant the Stormblood versions of them.
Oh, I see. Instead of single target, they're just AoE now, and they heal, I guess, too.
Yeah, because in Stormblood, Lord of Crowns was a single target damage, and then Lady was a single
God, you're never
target
gonna
heal.
want 2 Astrologians in your party. These aren't gonna stack, I'm sure.
Oh, probably not.
I'll be first Lord of Lady in Crowns and Divination.
Holy that the White Mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs.
Oh yeah, they got an
to
upgraded
have
gravity.
Make gravity better?
Yeah,
course not.
they showed in the trailer the upgraded
characteristics
gravity.
Stun?
differ from each other
Oh,
in
maybe.
each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE
Okay,
spell.
but who gets to cast stone? Summoner. Summoner has Titan, they can cast stone.
That's right.
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。
なるほど。
いやだけど、でもなんか特徴どんどん削れてくるのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるのもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。
He said stone skin.
それぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて。
Who would win, one caster with gravel or one huge rocky
なる
boy?
ほどね。こういうニュアンスねとか。
The rocky boy
Depends who the
always.
caster is. Is the caster Misora?
それぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
Damn.
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy, or
Do you want to add
but we don't
stun to
want
it?
to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that each
Give Scholar a dot on all.
each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a
So what's gravity gonna be?
a signature like
Is it slow?
difference between
Heavy?
them.
If it's
So
slow,
we're
that's
hoping
strong.
that when players,
I mean,
get
so is
to,
stun, but
try it out, they would understand. Oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're
slow.
looking for.
slopper.
I don't know. We'll see. Are they
Slopper.
gonna say it, or are they just gonna leave us hanging?
学者になります。
はい。
Yep, they're leaving us hanging.
They're gonna leave us hanging. Okay, fine.
学
Let's
者
see.
ここからバリアヒー
My
ラー
main
Scholars.
class. What are you changing?
学者は
We
改めて
gave them
バリア
running
ヒーラーとして
Make Art of War
されて
bigger.
ます
I hate other. It's such a
Of course,
stupid
we're
skill.
moving
It feels
into
so bad to
barrier
use.
healers now, but with the
Feels
scholar, we have
inorganic.
sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier
Ooh,
type
the music.
healer.
まあ学
I love the
者もですね
little
なんか
AOs
こう
hanging onto their
幅に変えるところがある
arm. That's really cute.
まあ多少ねペットの興味
They're
If they,
just
if
like,
they're
get
each
the fuck
getting a
off.
different effect on their AOE skill, I want scholars to be a fucking
学者
dotting.
で今回一番でかいのは
Oh my god.
戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動
A new job action which
速
enhances
度
party movement
ってい
speed.
う
Okay, so
バ
yeah.
フが渡されます学者に
I actually really like that. I think that's
そ
awesome.
れで
So with-
実は一番でかい
With the scholar, there wasn't really much we could have changed like significantly. I mean, we did make adjustments, and part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement speed even during combat.
うん。
いやいや当然永続じゃないんだよちょっと待って永続だともう学
I
者
don't.
必須になるやん
Didn't they say one other thing they were gonna do after all this?
The buff is
I
not,
don't remember.
continuous perpetually.
But I think for the most part
If
it's
it's
just job changes.
perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃないさっき動画でも最後ね召喚じゃないや学者チャチャチャって走ってると思うんですけどあれそこからアップしてるってことを言いたかったんです
But you may have noticed in the
Ah,
video,
paste.
the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that job action, and that's to signify that
Just a little.
enhancement has been applied.
Just as a treat.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使えるでスプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じ
I can't wait to make everyone run fast. I'm gonna waste
So
it in
it's
dungeons just to make them.
basically, like
Go, go, go.
sprint, where you are the
Run.
movement speed is
Why are you
faster
running?
for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
I wonder if like someone was near the edge and it made them run faster and they would just run off the side.
一人を対象とした結構ね強力なバフが
Just yet another way for you to kill.
And then another update would be there will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
でちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのは、
but
どっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね、それは学者に。で、さらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほ
Oh, you know where this would be
That
great to try and kill
that we
people with?
mentioned earlier about,
In
quickening
fucking
movement
Amarat,
speed.
the last boss, when they have to
It's
run to the little
actually,
thin
like a
parts.
fringe benefit
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually
Please.
meant to be.
I mean, it would be
like
great.
A damage reduction.
I feel
To
like we
kill
should just
people.
try it. We should just
that
try it to see.
applies to like a range.
We'll have to
an area
conduct
of
some
range.
experiments.
まあスプリントとは重複しないんでね、そこは。
But
If
of
it's
course,
like
it
an
doesn't
overlap with sprint, I
sprint.
usually smash the sprint button when I'm trying to run away anyway. So
お伝えすることが
Your face.
Well, that's when I can
man.
still use. That's when I can
So
still
that's
use
about
rescue.
all we can
You have such
share.
an evil
Very
expression on your
significant
face.
for the scholar.
さあ、それでは、
はい
残る1ジョブ。
Oh, I can't wait to torment this FC more.
The last but not least,
はい、賢者でございます。
nope, they get the yep.
have
Oh, he's probably gonna
sage.
show us in-game
はい
footage of this
で
too,
こち
like
ら
you do with it.
バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は
Miss, I'm free on
That's all necessary.
Thursday.
That
Okay.
doesn't mean anything.
So the sage
It
just-
uses all
it
the
just means they
actions
barrier
of a
heal.
barrier healer.
They have a barrier.
They can make shields.
It means they have a single target barrier and an AoE barrier.
攻撃すると同時
Yeah.
に指定しているパーティーメ
メンバーを回復するっていう
Able to attack enemies and heal designated
Sorry.
for.
Can I
Wow.
heal and attack at the same
What's
time?
really unique about the sage
Maybe
is
that's
that,
kinda like
while you are attacking an
Astrologian's
enemy, you can
one move or
specify
whatever.
Or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ、今回存在してます。まあジョブハットっていうことですね。
And then it draws upon unique resources for healing and enhancements. As
Okay,
well
but
as
what's
attack
the
magic.
skill on
As
this
you can
class that I
see,
can use to
in
torment
the
Oh, you
Arii?
get-
HUD example
I mean,
here.
rescue.
No.
Right.
Everyone
Like
gets that.
specific to Sage.
Yeah.
味方一人をまず指定して、
Unique resources.
I
What's
don't know, the
that mean?
cube. Maybe the cube is annoying.
攻撃すると、まあ
Cube.
対象にヒールも走るよっていう。
You have a cylinder and you have a cube. Which one will you use?
So again, to reiterate, you would
Which one do you wanna be
designate
put
a
into?
party member,
You wanna be cylinder or
to
cube?
Heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバー
You have been designated the bottom of the party. Enjoy
Oh my
this.
god.
ヒール受け持ちますみたいな状態にするって感じです。はい。
So this is called
What?
cardia. Oh, I'm sorry,
Cardia. Hi,
cardia,
hi,
and then you would
Cardio.
typically. I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank. off
Canadians are
tank,
so nice, Matt.
as
Lucas are actual
your
demons all the time to everyone. Yep.
designated person to heal.
特定のアクションを使うと一つの
Yeah, you two are.
単に攻
I
撃
mean, I guess good representatives of Canada.
不当付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be
Both examples
when
of
you're-
kind, but not nice.
when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で、時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費して、インスタントバリアヒールも
They took summoner's dots and gave them to Sage.
And then
I'll take that.
There is a resource
What?
That the sage
Give them
uses, which
back.
is the
Give me one
Adder's
back.
Give it
Gall,
back.
Just one.
That kind of
Hey, give it
accumulates over
back.
time, so that you can execute
Oh my
your
God.
instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラー。
If Matt and
God,
Lucas
the
are
Sage
the
gear is
evil.
fucking
And
amazing.
then,
Sorry to interrupt.
in terms
Oh,
of
no, no.
like a gap closure,
Go ahead, go ahead, go
like
ahead.
A movement
I just said the
action,
Sage gear
we
is
have Icarus.
so nice
You
looking.
may have
I
noticed
can't
in
wait to
the
dye that
video
general purpose
that
dark
the
brown.
sage is kind of flying. So it's
It might actually look
positioned
really
as
cool,
a
though.
technical barrier heal.
Oh yeah, it would just look like a
ちょ
scholar's
っと
coat or whatever.
説
It
明
would look cool.
難しいんだけど、一応出してみる一応出してみるか。
So explaining this, like even on the gameplay screen, might be a bit
Metallic pink.
complex, but
That's lore.
I guess we should
Lore's
try,
gonna make
Oh,
it
yeah.
pink.
Try to see it on the game screen.
Yes, please.
4
Yeah, play it.
He
はい
shows
お願い
shows
します。
Play it, Yoshi.
shows the good.
That's a Reaper Yoshi.
Yoshi,
Thank
that's
you.
a Reaper. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, why did Yoshi P not get AFK disconnected?
Nope.
お
He's been sitting there.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
いいんじゃない
I'm the shoot.
Badass.
セイジ。
ここだけ見ると、ちょっとゲーム
What you
がわ
got
からない
there?
ね
Some
A
noodles.
smoothie.
Looking at this,
Just some noodles.
Just my newbies.
really
You like my
distinguish,
newbies?
like, wait, what kind of game is this again?
It's so
ケン
cute.
の収まり方結構
Is this PSO?
こだわりましたね。
Honestly, right?
We were very particular about how these Nulas are
I just
sheathed.
they look like
I gotta
I
know.
love how they're
I
sheathed,
need to know what the
actually.
Crypt Lurker ones look like because they better be
Quite a lot of
gross.
actions available.
you better be
まず
disgusting.
この
Like fucking
カルディア
syringes.
っていう
Yo, that would be sick.
Wait.
これを使って
I mean, it's gonna be
Wait.
Bloodborne,
誰を
so like.
主に回復するかっていう
I'm not a
まあ
huge sci-fi
blood
person, so I'm
vials
kind of
and-
like I'm wary because I bet all of them are gonna be very sci-fi. But I'm like, if you give me some like nasty syringes as one, I would love
Yo, I
that.
bet the ones from
感じです。
The 75 dungeon, if they put some in,
Going back to
would probably be pretty
Cardia,
simple.
This is quite unique.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
Just like
maybe.
daggers.
So you'll be designating.
It's now
whom
canon
to
that all
run
sages
to,
are heroin addicts.
To heal.
Well, no,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the heroin addict. I'm
Might not
injecting
be
it into other
fully
people.
accurate to call it partner, but,
You're
I mean,
turning
you're
other people
pointing at
into
you're
heroin
Yeah.
addicts.
That's right.
Somebody you will be healing.
The mad scientist.
Okay, so
今
it's literally Dan's partner, but healing.
Oh my god, are you
You've
serious?
been designated.
Now, sit to me.
Designated bottom.
ちょっと
Designated
攻撃をし
bottom.
ますね
We'll try
I have,
attacking.
I have diagnosed you with gay.
おい SF 感
Okay, that's
So
interesting.
That's a
I
cool
wonder if they
cast.
have any heals at all, or if that is their heal.
I designated myself. As
How would you
I
hit-
land
But you can only choose one person.
Heal kicks in.
You're gonna
Well,
only
that's what
heal
I'm
one.
saying.
You can only heal one person at a time.
They probably have an AoE
スタッ
heal.
フ的にどうですか SE
You just keep that on the tank and the DPS like
あらやだ
Comment
SE っていうコメントが非常に
Sir?
A lot of people.
Xander
commenting
gets
on
it.
the- Oh, the sound
Just-
effect, the sound
Just
effect,
choose it
the sound
yourself.
effect.
Just choose yourself.
How is it sound, team? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
So it does about
I
half
love-
of
I love
the damage you
sounds,
do?
Actually,
No.
the sound effects are badass.
It's
よ
初めて俺もテクで聞いた時結構衝撃だった
Oh, honestly, yeah, new solo Palace of the Dead
Oh,
job.
This
that
was
is
quite
true.
surprising when.
Oh.
Depends
I
how good their
heard it when
damage
I
is.
was doing my checks.
I
mean, I feel like they would be good at damage, but-
アクションを使うと技がね一気に変わったりします。今
Can they
今
out
単純な
DPS white mage?
攻撃魔法でしたよね。
I guess we'll find out.
これがアクション使うと
Yeah, what is that? That blue thing that turns on.
わ
Yeah.
He's about. I think he's about to say.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it gives you a couple skills.
So the one which we were talking about, where an attack turns into something
Why
that
would
can place a dot.
don't turn it off.
That would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Oh, so you can turn a dot
Oh.
on and off?
Oh, what?
Interesting?
And it goes away as soon as you use it. Oh, does that make that a heal over time then? Because that looks like
No, he put a shield on himself.
Yeah, but it had the effect of that buff.
なるほど
I don't know.
Wait, how does that work?
Augments the different actions that
な
the
る
sage
ほど
can cast.
ね。
Oh.
Okay, that's just like cure
Okay,
2.
that's usually a heal. And then if you use that, it's a barrier, I guess?
I don't know.
Did they just make this
That's-
astrologian?
I have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
お分かり
Yeah, I think when you augment it, it does
see?
shields instead.
Oh,
Whoa!
I like that. Pew pew pew.
That's fucking cool. Dude, this is fucking awesome. This is like Star Guardian shit or whatever.
ま
I assume that's their
Pretty.
bubble.
Yeah, I like that.
So instead of having to put a bubble down, you just use it's basically just a buff. Hell yeah.
あまあ
They're fucking.
Gap
Oh, no, the
closer.
bar's going up.
Augmented and changed.
じゃあ使いこなしてもらえれば
Kind of looks like they can heal and shield whenever they want.
ですけど
I'm sure their healing will be
I think
dog
it might take
trash
a bit
because it's a
to
barrier.
master, but once you do get the hang of
I
it,
could
it
just
is
be
quite fun.
Misinterpreting.
Oh wait, he has
Cube.
5 stacks of something? That's
5
cube.
stacks of Q.
5 stacks of cube.
難しいで
非
す
常に難しいです
5
Yeah, it
Q.
looks tough to explain healers
私
5 Q.
when you are solo.
Very true.
Bring Fox in. Let Fox play.
コメントはですね
You just see like him running from like the side.
What does 5 stacks of cube mean? Is it like the next 5 hits you take less damage?
That's probably what it
Comments
is.
are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
Yeah, that's I guess what it
とい
is.
うわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラーちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプの
I'm gonna need to watch this again. I'm gonna need to watch everything again.
なんだろう極めがいがあるというか
I mean, I like it
Yeah,
though.
there's some studying.
I'm excited. I'm excited for it.
と思う方はですね今回
It looks really cool.
まあ
Will it be enough
それから
to
ケースにリーパーが
make me switch from scholar? Like, what's more important to me, the new class or making people run off the edge?
I think I know the answer.
はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうござい
in,
ます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case, the sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and I think there is a it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic, and very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
うん
そうします。
Perfect,
はい
Alexander.
第1部、
うん
ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でという
そうですね。はい。
So this concludes the first part
That's
of
true. They're both
phase
healers. They
of
share
life,
gear.
The job adjustments.
I can play both.
Yes.
いやいやいや。
It's true.
ここまでで第1部ですよ。まだ
第1部です。
I've never been a
Barely
healer
done
for an
the first
entire
part.
expansion before. This should be interesting.
あと2部ある。
あと2倍。
So we have 2 more parts after this.
Oh my
That's
god.
right.
Oh my god, they still have more.
It's almost 2.
では
I thought it was only going till 2.
ここで
I mean, I'm fine with it, but
休憩にしましょう
I know you have to work tomorrow, or-
改めて休憩を挟みたいと思いますで
I'm actually really
ここま
awake
で
though,
いろい
because
ろ
I'm
ご
like,
説明しましたので
I'm really excited and I had
ここ
coffee.
で改めて休憩の音にですねジョブアクション動画を改めて流しますなので自動的に休憩は20分休憩ですはいなので今の情報を改めて頭の中で
That viewer is just doing a bunny hop. He's
改めて
boing.
ジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います
はい。
So before going to the second part, auto adjustments, we want to take some break. And then for this break, we will replay the job
Yeah,
action
yeah, I
video
gotta-
again.
Oh, yeah,
So
let me see the
with
job
the
action again.
explanation for each job
Oh
in
my god, I
mind,
have to pee, but I guess I'll
check
just.
the job action video. So the length of the break this time will be the 20 minutes.
Blitzball. Oh
はい
my god.
Fucking
The
blitzball.
world is ending. We don't have time for blitzball.
It's
There's
gonna be
always
blitzball.
time for blitzball.
Okay, I'm gonna
I need to watch this
go
again.
somewhere. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Okay.
Oh my god, the music though. Okay, BRB.
Okay. This is such a cool intro to this. Okay, so jump in. This is all normal. AoE combo. Horthen Torment, the new AoE skill. The Chaos Thrust combo, and then the last attack changes. Wheeling Thrust, and then the True Thrust combo. Also the last skill changes. Right here, yeah. And then each one of those combos gives you a dragon stack, which you use on this dual dragon line AoE. Yeah. It's like another Jerskogel. Infuriate. Is that part of the AoE combo? I don't know. Decimate. One, two, three, and then you finished off with the new attack. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it definitely looks like they're going for that more, like those buffs are just gonna have like 3 stacks of an attack instead of being a timed thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Backflip, and this is the new bubble. Nice scorch.
Okay.
Yeah,
They used the 3 stacks.
they use the 3 stack after they did
There
the
it is again.
AoE.
Okay, they got 3 stacks from the melee combo too. What do they do?
Yeah, so they got the 3 stacks originally from using
That's
the
fair.
AoE.
Isn't that just fair arrow? They're using like so many skills. What are you doing?
So they got the 3 stacks from the AoE melee attack too.
They got it from either.
Yeah, it's just any melee attack I think gives it.
Okay.
That's just a shield. The deployment
Matt,
tactic.
did you see that thing I posted? I guess you're watching this
I'll
right now. You
look
can
back
up.
at it in a second, yeah. Okay, that's the same. Broil gets upgraded, it looks like. This is new.
Was the animation on the crit buff different?
It looked a little different.
Maybe they get a little.
Oh, they upgraded. I never noticed. They
Oh,
upgraded
Art
Art
of
of
War
War.
is bigger, too.
Yeah.
That's good because it was very small. Chevalier Noir.
The Salted Earth is just there.
It's just on top of them.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, even the animation is cool. Where you like,
Slaps the ground.
maybe it was always like that. Yeah, you just kind of slap the ground. Plop.
I think they upgraded Flood of Darkness and stuff because
It looks a little
bigger,
bit
yeah.
bigger. Yeah.
Does that look different? It looks a little bit different, right? The
Blackest Night, you mean?
Night? Yeah.
It kind of looks like they put it on themselves and then put it on somebody else.
Yeah, do they have 2 charges of it? That'd be interesting.
Maybe.
That'd be
would
very strong.
Yeah.
That looks way bigger with that attack, the line AoE.
Yeah, it does. Hi, Frey.
Huh?
Not you, Frey, the other one.
Oh. Hello. Okay, let me see this. So technical step, and then you do the new dance after.
Dance?
There.
2 dance. Oh, okay, technical step was the second one, because the buff didn't apply until they did that second thing.
No, technical step is the first one. The blue one is new. So this is Saber Dance and the
Is
new
it the
attack.
blue buff?
No, the blue buff isn't in the game.
Oh. I thought that was,
I think it's gonna work a lot like Samurai. You do like the big
Oh, you're
combo
right.
and then you can do like a second one.
yeah, that makes sense.
Arii in cars.
Arii in cars.
Shotgun. I still don't know what that's gonna
Shotgun.
replace or where that's. Air anchor. Like, I guess I could just do split shot, but do shotgun instead. But I don't know.
Oh, maybe. That'd be cool. Instead
Yeah.
of, well, because it looked like they're changing Bard's AoE too, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. That would actually be badass if you got to just spam the shotgun. That would be
Yeah,
cool.
that'd be cool. And then her punch, and then she jumped back and did that. That's new.
That's awesome.
That's really
Oh
cool.
yeah, Queen.
Oh,
Badass Queen, get it. Alright, we're gonna take another look at this because I couldn't quite tell.
It seemed like the
I think
beginning
I
didn't
just
have a
get-
lot of new stuff. Seemed it was more towards the end.
Oh well, their thing that fills their gauge fills it completely. It doesn't just give it to you. That's cool. This is just their 1, 2, 3 combo.
Yeah.
This is their continuation.
Do.
That's their 3 combo. That's
Does that look new too? That buff? It's not new, but
that
it
they
looks
put on
different.
somebody else.
Yeah.
They might have upgraded it, but that's
Yeah,
just
I
hard as
think-
stone.
Yeah, I think they might have upgraded it.
It's their AoE knock. Yeah, that's the new move.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's maybe it's just one after the other.
Maybe.
I didn't see if it would if both of those moves costed a thingy.
split.
But
Let's see the big thing.
Yeah, when they use all... Okay, so yeah, that looks like it's a second AoE combo. That, with the violin, that uses up the 3 images. Okay.
I think a buff happened after they used all 3
Yeah.
of them, because they had this thing spinning around them.
Okay, horoscope, Lord of Crowns, combust. New Malefic. I did see a new gravity in this too.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna... So Lady of Crowns.
I think
Yeah.
they're both...
AoE
Oh,
heal.
maybe one heals and one does damage? I don't know.
Maybe. That's new gravity.
Yeah, whoa, that looks awesome.
That is fucking... Whatever that is.
That shit is badass.
Is that like an
That's
upgraded,
just
that... What is
That's
that
the thing
skill
that you
called?
apply to everybody.
Yeah.
And it gives them more heal. I don't know if it's upgraded, but they already have that. Samurai.
Samurai.
I love this jazzy, like... I wanna know where this plays.
I know, right? I think
Probably
I have
in
to
Sav.
refresh the stream because I think I'm like slightly behind you guys, like a little bit. There you go.
Oh, did they use Makyo again? Maybe you get 2 charges of that.
Maybe. Oh, I think they might have said that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
The Mikyo Shisui?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
used
I
that
think so.
twice, and now their big move. That's Shoha.
Whatever the fuck this is.
Okay.
Ooh, I
It
love
looked
the
like
sound
the
effect on
AoE.
that.
It was an AoE move. Because it looked similar to the AoE, like the 2-stack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I don't know.
So Divine Benison has 2 charges now, they said. Glare got upgraded.
Glare Girl.
Glare Girl.
You glare,
she used
girl.
the second Divine Benison there, and then she puts the flower down.
The little
There's
lily
the
of the
flower.
valley.
Okay, so watch. See if it's when it explodes.
Okay, so it exploded.
It exploded when the enemy did an AoE.
Yeah. I think it's just a pulse. Like, it just pulses
Yeah,
every
like
once in a while.
every so often, yeah.
It kind of looks like it did something after something happened, is all I'm saying. I mean, maybe it is just happened and that was just coincidence.
Okay, so that's the instant Huton at the beginning there.
Yeah.
This is Tenshi Jin.
Okay. Yeah, that is Tenshijin.
AoE.
Just AoE stuff.
Mug.
We love Mug.
Bunshin.
Bunshin.
Armor Crush. Shit.
Armor.
So that's
Fucking,
new.
I don't know what that wind foo something must be.
Okay, yes, it is after you do the one move, you get extra
The
moves
lightning.
after that.
Yeah.
So after you use Raiton, it looks like you get like something else.
Like a little combo
Oh.
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh yeah, they did say that.
So ice.
You already got Inoki and up
Blizzard.
you.
Yeah.
This little guy's got a nookie on permanently.
So yeah, definitely when you switch stances you get that rocket.
They're doing all the
Popsicle
four
move.
moves. All the fire moves. Popsicle move. And there's Truce
Oh, and that
Switch.
refreshes their
It
Enochian.
refreshes, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's literally gonna be impossible to drop Enochian now.
Oh man, Matt, I will manage to do it. Don't you worry.
Yeah, so definitely a new Fire 4 and Blizzard 4 or whatever.
Oh, that looks like it's their new Fire 2 move. That one that they were just doing.
Oh.
But that,
Maybe.
like,
Oh yeah, that might be what it is.
That's Flare.
That's good old Flare.
So you can use that move and Flare 3 times? That's a huge AoE combo.
I'm still gonna miss half of this because I still don't know what the fuck anything is. Okay, so we
We'll
gotta
find it out once we release it.
heal, basic heal, turn on your buff thing.
Okay, heal and then a shield.
Oh, whatever the fuck that was.
I don't know what that is.
That's their basic damage. Okay, that's their augmenting thing. That's their
Yeah, they made it a
debuff.
dot.
Yeah.
It's a heal. Now they're gonna make it a
Barrier?
shield.
Okay, I see. Man, I'm gonna have to
Also,
press
like-
that augment move in between like every
That's
attack.
like Dark Heart. That's how like.
Yeah,
Dark
it's gonna
Arts
be like
was.
Dark Heart. Dark Arts.
Yeah,
Dark.
Dark Heart.
I like how they have a Corporate as the enemy here. Like, what?
Why
What does
are
this
you-
mean? What is this?
You know, that's literally what it is. It's Dark Arts.
Yeah, it's Dark Arts.
Okay, so perfect balance.
Buffs.
Okay, that's their AoE combo. That gave
They
it.
already have. They already had one in on the bar. I don't know how they got it. I don't know if they used the buff to get it. Because you see how it's the white and the purple balls on either side.
Yeah. It literally just looks like one is a single target and one is an AoE. Like the Phoenix thing is your AoE combo. It seems like.
Here
Yeah, I don't
comes the
know.
longest part of the.
Yeah, this is gonna be like fucking 10 minutes long. Except they're just gonna show
That's
us
still
if
like okay. They still have Fester and stuff. I assume Fester's just a damage thing now since there's no dots.
It's probably yeah, it probably doesn't do any extra damage.
That's Outburst. It looks like.
That's Death Flare or whatever. Rockmorn, I forget what it's called.
Oh, so maybe they
Well,
just put Death Flare in Bahamut trance
Yes, they
instead of
did.
Dreadworm trance. Yeah.
Yes, they did. I saw it when they were showing it before. It just went on cooldown in Dreadworm, or when you went Bahamut.
Yeah. See, these are all instant. It looks like
Yeah, the Gerudo ones
the
are
Gerudo
instant.
ones are instant. Okay, I have to see the other ones.
Let's see, maybe these are also instant. Let's watch carefully.
That is Pain Flare. Outburst.
Big
Okay,
outburst.
Titan.
Here's Titan.
Titan
Here's
time.
Titty. Is he cast?
Is this instant? They're instant.
For instant.
They are instant.
They will never have to stop and cast again. Summoner became
'cause
the
things
mobile
are-
caster.
Things are instant in Phoenix too. They're not instant in Bahamut though.
No.
We're gonna be dreading going into Bahamut soon, so we're like, no.
Yeah, Bahamut and then the little dash and melee attack after seem like. Yeah.
But
Unless
it's like you only get 2 charges.
unless you get like Ruin 4 for free when you're in Bahamut stance.
Maybe.
And there's that. I don't know why they have a separate
I don't know.
thingy.
I wonder what that is. That weird buff or whatever they just did?
Yeah. I don't think the Phoenix has the same 2 moves. Like, I don't think you alternate between the single and the AoE anymore.
I still don't know what the fuck this is.
It's cast.
Yeah.
It seems to buff everybody, unless that's not part of the move. No, that's different. That's cool.
So then,
That just straight up gives you 50 of that.
Shield, it looks like.
and then since you have 50, might as well use Mr. Avatar, and then
That
you're
was an
like,
AoE move. Okay, there's the buff.
This just okay, so it does seem like it's kind of like Esprit for dancers.
Yeah, I think. Well, what they seem to be trying to show you is that when your ally doesn't attack, it seems to give you the buff after an amount of time.
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
so it
sicko
costs
mode.
50.
It takes 50 of the blue gauge, I think.
I forgot what they called it.
It's, not soul gauge. It was. Was it soul gauge? It might.
I think the
Soul
blue one
Gauge
might have
was
been
the-
Soul Gauge.
I thought Soul Gauge was the red one.
I
don't know.
don't.
Can't remember now. Okay.
Here's the last one.
Make
Okay, I'm
this-
gonna watch. and
Paladin
see
was
what
pretty.
their
I feel like
magic
Paladin was
combo is.
pretty self-explanatory from what I remember.
I just want to see what their magic combo is now. Because I don't know if you have to use the holy move anymore.
Oh yeah, they still used Holy Circle and stuff.
Did they? Or was
Yeah.
it? Did you just go from Confiscore?
No, they're using-
whatever. That's what Requiescat got.
No, that was Holy
Okay,
Circle
that's-
and they use
No, the thing they
Requiescat.
cast before that was Requiescat.
No. That was Holy, the single target one. Requiescat's that lightning bolt, and then they strike down.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, those giant swords, honestly.
I'm just. I wonder if it's like. I wonder if you're supposed to use it so many times and then go into the final, or if you're just supposed.
I
to
assume
go
you just use Requiescat
one
and just
right into
spam
the
the
next
fuck
one.
out of it until it. You know, it will probably be like what they're doing, where you get like 3 charges of an attack,
Maybe.
and then you can choose between Holy Circle or whatever the other one is.
Because it
the
used to be
AoE
that
one.
you would just use Holy's thing until you had 2,000 mana, and
Yeah.
then just use.
I assume now it's probably going to work like
Confiscate.
you have 3 charges of an attack, and you can choose which ones you want to use, and then do Confiteor, if I had to guess. And then
Maybe.
the Confiteor combo afterwards.
The only reason it might be weird is because it wasn't time based before. It was still based on your mana. So unless they're just removing the MP costs, then you were already kind of gated by how many you could cast because you only had 10,000 mana. You know what I mean?
No, that's true.
I mean, you could be right. I don't know.
Well, didn't didn't it like make it so you didn't spend MP though? I can't remember. I haven't played Paladin in a while.
You still spend.
You still spend MP?
It
Okay.
makes it cost less. It makes it
Oh,
cost
that's what it does,
because
that's what it
when
does,
it's when you don't have Requiescat on, it's like 4,000, and when you
Okay,
do, it's
gotcha.
2,000.
Gotcha.
So you would use 4 Holy Spirits or whatever the
Yeah.
single target magic thing is, which became instant cast after Requiescat,
Yes.
and then you would end it with Confiscator, or whatever the skill is called. So now I'm wondering if Confiscator is just a 3 move thing instead of just the 1, maybe? I don't know.
I assume it'll probably be like what they're doing with Gunbreaker, where it's just all on one button. If I had to guess, it just switches every time.
Yeah, I
you...
hope so. That would
Yeah.
be nice. That would be nice and simple. Might make it feel more exciting.
I mean, it definitely looks way better. Like, I'm way more inclined to play Paladin now because I really hated Paladin.
Paladin. My problem is like it didn't line up really well for me. Like the dot, especially the dot was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Especially with their damage buff.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're still keeping that because I mean, like theoretically, it made a lot of sense. Like you would have your physical phase, where you would use your physical damage buff, and then use your dot, and do like your full combo, and then you would have your magic phase where you would do Requiescat, and then 4 single targets, and then the Confiscator, and then you go right back into physical.
Well, I'm kind of happy they're expanding on the magic combo because I honestly hated Paladin until I got the magic combo. It was like the one thing that kind of saved that class for me. So.
The magic combo feels good, and now it's going to feel even better, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Also, you should look at the thing I posted.
はい、戻ってまいります。
Oh, I saw it.
Fucking 第66回プロデュー
You
サー
just like,
Look at
damn.
the meme I posted.
Okay.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave. You just missed the job action trailer again. They showed it twice. It is very cool. I kind of want you to watch it in voice chat after.
I don't think there weren't any.
There's no spoilers.
Yeah, there's really no
No,
spoilers.
there shouldn't be.
Aside from locations, but you probably... Honestly, it's not.
Live and kill.
It doesn't mean anything. It's fine.
Live and kill.
他の演技になっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したり。
They showed
But it's
off
almost
Sage.
true.
It looks pretty fucking cool.
Sage is
カーバン
awesome.
クルがもう全基本にいて、
The rest of the classes look
Talking
pretty
about
good.
Carbuncles.
エギミラープリをした
So
り
you know, Summoner, Dave, we're gonna have to relearn that shit.
何度も
Oh yeah, I hope you didn't get too comfortable with Summoner.
Yeah.
覚えてました。ということなので、まあいずれにせよミラプリできます。
It got the machinist treatment for Shadowbringers where they scrapped the entire class and changed it.
make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner
First
and
half.
the eggy. But we mentioned earlier about
Nice.
how once you level up, your eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc.
Why would you want to do that?
Apologies for that.
There's a reason I glamored my eggies to look like Carbuncle.
ではここからは第2部といたしまして
I don't want the eggies.
バトル関連
See, I haven't
関連
unlocked that
をしていただきたいと思います
So maybe I
今まで
shouldn't.
のはバトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう
So, from now-
Dave, don't
from
look.
now on,
Dave, don't
we
look.
want-
Dave,
Dave,
go
don't
away.
look. Dave, don't look. Dave, don't
Dave,
look.
go away.
Dave, don't
Dave,
look.
don't close your eyes. Dave, close your eyes.
Don't look. It's redacted. Dave.
Adjustments, I guess.
Could be.
さあ行
Nothing's.
きます
I
よ
mean,
Dave,
I mean,
don't
nothing's
look.
happening, but don't look.
1個目どうぞ
Damn it, why would they use that? Okay, you can look again.
ファインダー、レシピコンテンツのレイドファインダーの
Why would they use that as a picture?
Why would they?
こちらです
Okay, you can look, you can look.
ヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、
Adjustment to
マッチング
raid
アルゴリズムをピュアヒーラーと
I'm actually very happy with this, so you'll never get like scholar.
Oh.
Yeah, you also
So
won't get with
first
people
up is,
complaining about it.
the raid
which is
finder. We
Oh
are
my
going to
God,
be
2
making
scholars?
adjustments
Wipe.
for the matching
leaving.
system or the algorithm to accommodate.
Okay, probably when it
for,
hits like
sorting out
2
the
something, I'm
barrier
probably gonna have to
source and
leave
the,
That's
pure
okay.
healer.
because
そして
I'm gonna fucking die
です
tomorrow.
ね他はやってないです
Sorry,
これはどっち
No.
が
I hope it was worth it
できる
for
ぐらい
you.
の難易度なの
Honestly, it really is.
で
This is gonna sustain
not
me
like
for
I'm-
tomorrow.
はい
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna
The-
use
the
Party
rest,
Finder because
there
I'm a
hasn't been
social
very
anxious
much of a change.
piece of shit,
There's
so, like-
really not.
Me.
I need to like sort the different the other ones.
でまあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、
I wonder if they're gonna make it so that you have to have 2 melee into your range.
I don't think. I don't think so. I assume it's just
Yeah,
the
that's not
healers.
necessarily. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
necessarily as important as having 1 of each healer.
はいくださいぜひはい
We love seeing double scholar.
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorization? But if we add more conditions to the different,
It's gonna make
raid
roulettes take
finder,
forever.
like party composition.
And you don't need it. The
It's gonna
DPS
take
can be
forever,
any.
it's gonna just-
You can do anything with
Yeah, yeah,
any
yeah.
4 DPS anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, like I was saying,
if you
it's
want
not
to
as
be very
important as
granular
healers
about who joins the
being
party, it
separated.
might be best.
I've been
to
seeing all these
because
memes.
the
go through
healers
the party
specifically
finder.
like fuck each other
Yeah.
because if they're the same type of healer.
さあではそのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートの
Don't
話
worry, David will.
でございます
Just get out of
If-
your Eureka and go do
Yeah.
shower.
Is updates made to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出す
Well, honestly, some of the
時に
memes I think
ヒーラー
just
枠
need you
ピ
to
ュア
have
ヒーラー
been
とバリア
playing
ヒー
for
ラ
a
ー
year, I
で
guess,
もちろん
so
分
that
割
you
で
know like
や
the
っております
inside jokes.
Very
So of
healer
course,
P.
Oh,
within the
interesting.
Party finder too, the healer category will
Oh,
be split
interesting.
between pure and barrier healer.
でさらにですねよくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、
Oh.
参加条件にですね
That's
今
a
回
cool
コンプリート済
option.
みでかつ修正源を今週
That
ま
is
だ
nice.
受け取ってないよっていうのを
Wait,
追
what
加
is
し
the
ました
option?
So Pete, you can
And
turn an
the
option on that.
second
It gets
kind of
people who haven't gotten their
plays
weekly
into,
reward
some of
yet.
the,
Oh, okay.
discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it, sorry. And that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the
That's pretty cool.
participation,
I honestly would probably
conditions.
forget it exists half the time,
なの
but
で
it's a nice option.
もう今週談笑でいいですと助けてくださいと、今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時は
So it means like you can tick something and say I'm looking for people who have yet to.
いや
募集になるって感じです、
Oh, okay.
So if you,
Well, what-
if
like-
people are okay with just receiving the tokens,
I guess they might say that.
then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね続いてジョブ重複制限で、
Search is also no
検
longer
索には
include
引っかかっ
parties.
ちゃってたんですよねこれ 僕もよくヨシピ散歩で参加するときに
素晴らしい
やってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェック
Okay,
ボッ
so
ク
this
ス
is more for party finder, not so much.
So search
Yeah.
results will no
This
longer
isn't for
include
roulettes, it's
parties
No,
who
this isn't
cannot
for
join
roulettes,
due
this is
to
just
the
party
one
finder.
player per job requirement.
I'm not
This
sure
was
why the-
actually something that Yoshida also
I don't really
got
get
stuck on
this, like why you would
sometimes
need
in,
the
some
second
of
one.
his,
Like why would you need to
sole
specify?
broadcasts,
I don't know.
with this whole
I don't want to find a
one
party.
player per job requirement.
Yeah, me.
I'm
以
not
上が
looking
パ
for
ーティー募
them.
集のアップデート
I think while
のお知
Hades
ら
was
せ
a-
でした。
Well, that
さらに
one
進めていこうと
redacted trial
思いま
was
す
around. I
So
did
moving
some
forward.
party finding just to do the
コ
EX
ン
version.
テンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っており
I haven't done it
ま
since.
す。それがこちらです。
We made some
Thanks,
duty
Lucas.
reward adjustments.
武器がドロップする討伐と
Trials with
え
weapon
ー
drops will now drop a
武器
weapon
直後
coffer in
の
addition
あった
to
と
the
思うんです
original
けどまあ
weapon.
ジョブが増えたとい
Wait,
うことが
wait, what?
ありまして、
What?
今回
Trials with weapon drops now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
Is this like something you can turn in?
I guess.
開ければその開けたジョブの
But they do totems. You can already turn in totems.
追加することにしました
Yeah.
Explain.
So trials with weapon
Wait, maybe
drops
she'll
will now
explain.
drop
Hold on,
a
let's see.
weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
Hmm.
What this means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course,
Oh, does it
we will
just
keep
give you the
that,
weapon that you need?
original sort
That'd be
of
nice.
direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon
Like whatever
of
job
the
you're on, it
person
just gives you it to
who,
you.
well, opens the coffer.
Hell yeah.
will get
I like
as
this.
That's
an
nice.
addition.
This is nice.
で、この
That is
調
nice.
整をですね
I don't have to fucking run redacted 70 times in a row to get a weapon.
まあ、
Yeah.
3.x までの高難易度レイドの要素にも
うん
これを全部適用していくことに今回細かく、
ほうほうほう
はい、
Okay.
徹底させてもらいました。
Okay.
And so this will apply the fourth turn of high-end raids released.
That's actually pretty nice.
3.x
So you don't have to
will
start-
now drop a
go back
weapon
to get
coffer
tokens.
In addition to the original weapon reward.
Is this only for these, or is it everything going
まあ
forward?
なので
Is
武
what I want
器
to know.
1個と
Just up
必ず
until
チェストと出るので
3.0.
はい。
まあ運良ければその場にいる2人が
そうです
So just up until Heaven's Sword.
感じですね。はい
So this isn't
because
for
we
new
have
content.
the weapon
No.
and
No.
weapon drop, and then the coffer.
I think it's more if you want to go back
it
and get a,
should,
a weapon, you don't have
if
to
you're lucky,
farm that thing like
2
4
people
times
will
or
be
whatever. You
able
can just
to
get it the first
obtain,
time.
I guess so.
A
Yeah, I
weapon
guess so.
of the weapon that they want in a particular high-end.
Yeah, I guess that would be pretty weird if
で
they
さ
did
ら
it for
に
like
続いてどうぞ
like
4.x
current
まで
content.
の高難易度レイドで
High-end raids released through Stormblood will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
直ドルだったんですけど変わります。
And
Oh,
the other one
like
says,
Eden Savage
high-end
Wars, okay.
raids released
Yeah.
up through 4.x will now drop gear and accessories.
Dave,
in
you
the
might
form
want to be
of
careful
offers.
here.
Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop. But
You can read the text in yellow, but not the rest of it.
Coffer.
If I were, if I could control your screen, I would redact certain words.
You would put just, like, black- black
Yeah,
art.
I'd be just on that screen, permanent markering
はい
everything.
しておきました。
Yeah, I just look like it's gonna make farming easier, which
So
is
we
nice.
tried to even out and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of
That's a good point.
revisited the drop table of.
They could
past
add a party
content as
finder
well,
thing
so
for
that we
people
can
looking
add
for main
that
and off tank.
coffer,
Although
to
that
the
might
system.
actually just clog up and make things take
I
longer,
think
to
it's
be honest.
because technically all of the tanks can do either.
Yeah, but I mean just for like people who
Yeah.
have learned one and want to
Yeah.
do that.
That's fair.
行きましょう。
はい
But I don't know. That might make things longer because tanks might be in short supply. So.
HUD レイアウ
But
ト
what if flip like
に
that?、
バトル関連でさらにちょっと大きな
Additional enhancements can now be separated as a new
So we
category.
covered the different
What the
reward
fuck does that mean?
updates. Next up is adjustments made to the HUD.
ですね、今回トリガーバフっていう
These like buffs?
新しい
Like
呼び
certain
方を
buffs
し
you
て
can
るんですけど、まあトリガーバフってなんだよっていうと、今まで
That's honestly
呼んでた
Proc
ブロッ
type
クで付与さ
buffs.
れてるバフの
That is
ことです
good. Fucking good. Because it would get so
So
clogged
we
up in the
will
buff
be
bar.
able to
And
identify
I couldn't
Oh.
tell what was
trigger
what.
Oh,
So if
okay,
they're
I
gonna
see,
put
I
procs
see.
As conditional
on there,
enhancements.
that's nice.
Basically, like procs that are applied.
まあ またクローマーの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとかサンダガプロックとか、
はい、
で今まで、現状ではですね、バフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど、
Oh, actually, no. This is very helpful.
トリガー
Yeah,
の
this is great.
分離可能があるので、自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ
So like fire starter and stuff like. Okay, yeah, I like this.
Oh, okay.
Apologies, the
Nice.
example is Black Mage again, but
Where am I gonna put it?
Proc and the Thunder proc.
I would
Make it
put it
big
around
and
my
stick it in the
my
middle of the
job bar.
screen.
To separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have.
I
just
need
so that you
to
have that
rearrange my HUD a
indicator.
little
I
bit.
was I was about, or I was
we
trying
are
to,
now able to
when
sort of
Yoshi was showing them
split
off,
out, enhancements
and he had his buffs like that
and
under
then
his
now
bar,
we
I
will
was
have
like,
the
how's he
top
doing
or
that?
the conditional enhancements, where you
There
can
you go.
separate it out and then
There you
place
go.
it where you feel is best.
I think all my
to
buffs are still on
get
the
a
top of
view.
the screen. I feel like that's like the only one thing in my HUD that I haven't really
当
changed.
然切り離してね、
Mm, like I think I should move the like the enemy HP bar from like you know how it's default at the top. I
I
think I
have
should
mine.
put
I
it
have mine
down.
like, and it's like I have my hotkeys, and it's right above that for me.
Yeah, I feel like I should try doing that because I do find myself kind
To
of glancing
separate out
upwards
just
and
the
then I kind of
procs that
miss.
show up, or the conditional
Yeah, I
I-
have my
I
buff
push mine
stuff
down.
on there.
place it near
So
your
I wouldn't have
job,
to. I could just kind of
or
look
your
in the middle of the
job
screen
page
and
so
kind
that
of
you
see
can
everything.
Just look to
Yeah,
one
I
section
think I should try
to,
doing that.
Identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc sort of
Ah,
basis,
ah.
or because you can
Is this
adjust
new
the
music?
elements that you have
It
in
is.
This is,
It sounds like it.
separated
Oh.
sort of
It's-
display.
it's,
You can
uh,
Wait, no, it's not.
change
Oh, no, it's
Beast
the
tribe.
display
beast
size
tribe.
as well if you want it
Yeah.
to be more like prominent
I-
on the screen.
I've been listening to this recently. That's why because of
Is this-
I've been
is-
doing them.
Is this the Shaky Boys song?
The Shaky
Yeah,
Boys.
the Shaky Boys.
Quivering lads.
They do quiver.
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial and would help people who do want to keep those like separated or keep track of them separately.
Do, do, do.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデート。
We removed
Yes.
salted earth from ground targeting, but we're gonna improve the ground targeting anyway.
Is improved
I mean, there's still
ground
some, so
There is
please
still
do.
some.
えーと
Maybe that's why the Sage one, they're like, your bubble isn't actually a bubble, it's just a buff.
It's just a bubble.
キャラクターコンフィグ
I mean, their thing kinda just looks like the tank.
Yeah, it's like a tank cooldown.
New setting.
So
Hmm,
I'm sure
new
people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the.
I don't think
character
anyone will
configuration
prefer it.
I'm fine with it for the most part, but I feel like sometimes when I click to put it down, it doesn't go down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please. This is good.
Press action button again to place target circle. Prevent cursor from moving beyond ground. Oh, wait, no, that's great. I love
Oh
that.
wait, that is
Yes,
useful.
that is so good.
So,
I think Guild Wars 2
So
has
you
something
just
like
press
that.
the button twice. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of like that.
Let's see. Press action.
Yes, oh
button
my God,
again
this
to
is great.
place Target circle. So
Yeah,
basically,
Guild Wars
say
has a
you
system
wanted
like
to
This is the
activate
best
I really like
Endwalker's
it.
change.
a ground target.
I
related
better write in my
action.
book.
You can just press the same button.
I
again
watched
to
the live letter
confirm
today,
this
and
is
it
where
was
you wanna
wonderful.
place the ground target.
I'm
So
literally gonna
I
write
think
that.
people using the
Nice.
controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
Do, 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 do.
Oh yeah, that would be great for controller. Just being able to hit the button twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Do, 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 do.
Da-da.
Do, do,
Yoshi,
do,
it's time.
do, do.
How is it gonna show us?
He's not gonna fall asleep. Face on the desk.
No, he's getting ready to game. I can tell.
He's setting up his gamer PC.
He's in gamer pose.
メディアツアー2021には実装されてるのか
To do is implemented on this media board.
He didn't implement it in the build.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい。
Oh, he's looking for it, I think.
あれなんですよ。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今使ってるところなん
I'm
ですけど。
surprised you didn't
そこに
put
果た
in
してこのモード
add
があるの
hats
か
for
どうかを今
Hrothgar,
確認
Lucas.
し
You're
よう
getting off your game.
っていう複雑な状態です。
あれ
Yeah, so this server is
I know what I
special,
can't.
set up
Don't worry, Lucas. I'll
No,
be
you
joining
don't.
you, because I'll be a bunny boy.
to
I'll lose my hats too.
he's checking
What if I
if
just
this
let Male
mode
Vieira
is
have them
available
and nobody
on this
That would be
browser.
hilarious.
見つけま
That
した
would be
ちょっと待
very
ってね動作
funny.
するかだけ
なるほどね
確認する
Granted, I wear one hat, and I know it will work on Male Vieira because it works on Lady Vieira.
confirming if these
Because it's a bandana, not a hat.
Yeah, the
as
bandana.
desired.
いやちょっと待って待ってデバッグコマンドも違うんだったちょっと待って
The debug menu.
They should be panicking.
Is he having trouble? What's happening?
I think that they're trying to figure out if this option is in their
ちょっと待ってよ
Oh, and like their media tour.
their,
Build,
media-
Build,
their
yeah.
build thing. Yeah.
Oh, we can't.
まあじゃあちょっと待って
Just open Guild Wars 2. They have a setting exactly like
Yeah,
this.
just do it. Yeah, just play Guild Wars.
時期ってもらって大丈夫
じゃあゲーム
We
の
will now be showing content from Guild Wars 2. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
え
Can't
Oh,
read this,
well, it is
Yoshi.
in Japanese, so.
の
Gee, I can't read this.
なるほどね。あ
Yoshi, real quick, can you change it to
ここに
English,
グ
please?
ラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります
ランドターゲット
で
設定。
ここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効
グラウンド
なでのみ操作可能にする、でこれはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクションの、グラウンドターゲットできる距離
Is that
より
backwards E?
カーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる、要はもう
Just a little backwards E hanging
あ
out
そこじゃ
there.
ねえそこじゃねえもっと手前手前手前ってやらなくて済む、でそれだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実
I
行す
also
る
realized my camera is covering Yoshi P in this.
Oh no!
まあ両方
Sorry, Yoshi P.
Yoshi P is redacted.
一旦訳しますか
あどうぞ失礼します
Wait, wait.
So when you go into the
Ninjas don't have a ground AoE.
configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe.
Shikuchi?
But there should be a section.
Oh,
where
yeah,
you
Shikuchi.
can, set
I guess that technically
your
counts.
Ground target
That's nice.
options. So
That's
there
gonna work
are,
really good for
two
Shikuchi.
that
Yeah.
is going to be available. One is the aforementioned.
Just being able to like
hitting the action button
click
one
it
more
once.
time will.
Yeah.
Am I
place
actually
the
gonna
ground
be able to use
target
this on controller?
wherever, or will confirm the placement of the
How does
ground
it work
target.
right now on
And then the
controller?
second one was,
Like, I have to
it prevents the
freaking-
cursor from going
I think it's like-
beyond the
We have to
ground
move it with the
target
control
range.
stick.
Sometimes there might be
Kinda-
instances where the cursor's, like,
It's
way
weird. I think I have to
in the
hold
background,
down.
like, oh wait, I don't want a ground target.
You know what? I
that
can't even
far
remember
back.
because
You
whatever I
can
play,
set
I like
the
just don't use
configuration so
those
that it's
because like I
based on
can't. Like it's hard
and so
to
it
get like
allows for you to
pinpoint
get, like,
accuracy of
the
like I gotta
most
put myself
optimal
here.
furthest distance,
you know?
Through
Yeah, I imagine it's
turning
really
this
tough on control.
function on.
Yeah, especially
ごめんね英語 UI で出してあげたかったんだけど
because now they changed it so that
私が間違うと
you can press the
あれなん
same
でごめんなさい
action
こ
button
こ
to
にあり
place it
ます
right. But before I think it's
Apologies.
I just press
the
X
UI is in
on my
Japanese.
controller.
We
But before I didn't
wanted to make sure
realize.
that we,
I was like, why can't I
set
put
the
this
correct,
down?
Settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the.
We look forward to it.
character configuration menu.
でこの状態で
We love the Yoshi P. Yes, okay, yeah, it works exactly like how it does in Guild Wars.
わかります
Oh, nice.
Great.
Okay.
Fucking perfect.
I love
With
this.
the ground
Well, because half the
Rates
time this is
change.
just like I want to get away as far as
within that sort
possible,
of
right?
ground
I'm
target
surprised they could do
range,
this in their spaghetti
I
code.
hope you can tell, but the
So
furthest
happy.
it can go
They had to
is,
untangle the
sort of
spaghetti.
restricted, so it doesn't go
Have
too
to
far back,
untangle
like,
the
it doesn't
spaghetti and put
click
in this
into the building
change.
or whatever.
Yeah, you can see
This is a great
This is
setting.
so good.
I'm
This is so
very
good.
happy about this.
Ground target itself.
I wish
won't,
this was
will
default.
stop at-
Because I'm gonna forget about it when the game comes out. I'm absolutely
Oh,
gonna forget that this is a
わかりやすい。
thing. And like a year into the expansion, someone's gonna be like, "No, just turn on ground targeting mode." And I'll be like, "Oh!"
So you
That was
have
me with
that
Celestial
ground
Opposition on
target.
Astro. I didn't realize it
Oh
fucking
my
still
God, didn't know
existed
it was a
until this
thing.
year.
この辺適当に
I'm like, I thought they'd got rid of this skill.
自動的に一番遠いとこまで行けるってことですね
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけど
Me like looking at his bar, like what are the okay, so that number 1 is the
一
new
番遠いとこしてる
instant Huton. That green thing,
That's
I
what it
would
looks
think.
like.
Of course, you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then
Just
if you
everywhere.
just want to
Fervently rewriting
go
their.
as far as you can,
Me looking at
um,
it just looks like they
then
added more
you can
buttons
just
to
set the
Ninja, so
cursor
I'm
to
sad.
somewhere, like, close to off screen so that it automatically
And you already had so
stays
many
within
buttons.
that target range, but it doesn't
Oh
go
wait, I
beyond
think the
what
frog
is
is gone though.
No, the frog's there.
Is it? Oh no, it's
I
there.
didn't see
Yeah,
them
yeah.
use the
yeah.
frog
I was
one
looking for
time.
it too. I was looking
Why
for
didn't
it.
they use the
忍
frog?
者出したら
Show me Blitzball or go away.
あれ襲撃が
Oh, the frog is in ground target though.
So I tried
No,
to
yeah, the
use
frog just
ninja
automatically-
here,
Yeah.
and
Doing its own
noticed
thing.
Something is missing.
The
まあ
frog
な
does what
く
it
なっ
wants.
てはいない
What did they
It's
notice?
not
That was
gone.
missing.
なくなってはいない
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
Assassinate
まあ
isn't
じ
on
ゃ
his
あ
board.
グラウンドターゲットはこんな
はい。
Oh, maybe maybe something got upgraded
Ground
to
targeting.
assassinate. Maybe that wind move is no, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
そうグラウンド
I don't
ターゲット
know.
は出た以上
One of them
で
is might be
続い
assassinate.
ていきますね、
はい
続いてはですねパーティーメンバーの
Play party
提
members
唱
target
中
when
ターゲット表示まあこれだけを見ると
Wait,
なんだかわかんないと思うんで、
うん
出しちゃいましょう、
はい。
Excuse me.
Easier
今
to
あごめんなさい
discern which target allies are.
と
I mean, this is
That's not gonna
nice.
help me.
This is nice, but healers instacast with swift cast, so they will not see the raise. They'll just
Yeah, and I'm
So,
not
this
like-
is display party members.
I mean,
I
this
guess
is
it's
this is
semi-helpful.
useful when you already have used swift cast and you have to hard cast it. But other than that,
If you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies
The
are
attacking thing, I
attacking
feel
or
like it'll
fighting.
be because I barely notice those little numbers or not numbers, those little letters.
the little
next to
letters
the
and stuff.
monsters.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna take me a minute to just kind of look between them.
C 番目の
But I mean, I
It's a
feel like
nice
a lot of
change.
I feel like a lot of the time you don't really
人に対して今詠唱
care which
Yeah, I
things
don't
people are
necessarily
fighting?
care. I guess it could be helpful
So
on tank
it'll show you which
to know what your
number
DPS is
or
attacking
letter,
and be like, oh my
um,
god, stop.
Yeah.
the person or the target is. So in the
like the
screenshot on
raise
the
is
left
nice, but
side,
again, when you swift
it
cast,
shows
they're not
your
going to see
casting
that.
player
So
Wait a second, wait a
enemy
second.
C.
Is that
So,
the
whatever's
Freya
on the
Frosty
aggro
is the
list,
paladin right now?
enemy number C is
couldn't be me back then. I would never have played paladin.
で、
フレイ
右側ですが、今、1番、
Is
パー
that
ティー
him?
ナンバー1番の、白魔導士がレイズをかけているのは、パーティーリストでいう2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズを
I would have never
Right,
touched
UCPDs.
paladin back in the day.
レイズに。はい
Yoshi, these screens are wrong. Both white mages currently
And
have
the
full
screen
mana,
on the
and that
right,
is not.
shows
Uh,
that,
I don't
party
think
member
that is
number
something
one,
that could
the
be
white
possible.
mage is casting raise to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。まあ
Freya
まずは
Frosty
パー
has
ティー
died
な
and
んかい
must
ず
be
れね
raised.
考えたいと思います。はい
Get him.
Now,
Oh,
this only
shit.
applies to parties.
Wait a second.
And
I don't
I'm
know what
afraid
level.
it doesn't
No, they're level 80.
work on alliances
Okay.
just yet. We'll try to think of
I was
something
about to say,
that
fucking
would
white
make it
mage's
easier to
HP is
discern,
way
but,
lower than the
for
DPS
now,
that
it's
Yoshi was
party
playing.
members.
But,
これあれだな、ナン
They're at
バー
level
シ
80
ー
right
って
now.
なんだろうっていうのなんですけど、
Oh, I see, I see.
はい
あの
敵の名前がね
敵の名前が出てると思
because
うん
the
です
DPS
けど
he was playing were like 40 to 48k.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally lost like 1,000 HP. Well, quote unquote lost
メ
100,000.
ンバーじ
Sorry.
ゃないですね。グレアなんで。
はい。
はい。
Oh my god.
And
Our
so
numbers are
this
gonna be
way,
so low
the
again.
One on the left is when
Or like,
Ooh,
we're gonna
love
go back
that.
to
enemy,
baby.
so it's not necessarily your
15K
party member.
crit.
As you can see, the
Ooh.
letters
Hey guys,
should,
I just hit 10K.
correspond to whatever enemy list
What
that
do you
have.
think?
Wow.
Usually it's like
Wow.
a name and then the alphabet.
that's
that follows.
incredible.
So it's that letter.
Big
at
What do
the
you have
end.
melded?
正直、迅速魔どうなるんだろう。
All
正直、
determination.
迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
Oh,
Well, I wonder, oh,
GP.
what about Swiftcast? And, well, that's instant, so I'm sorry, there's not.
Yeah, we can't do anything about that.
Whom you're casting.
They would have to know
それをや
beforehand.
ろうとすると、誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、
そうですね
ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんで、それはね、ちょっとさすがに無理です、ね。
The only thing with
はい
these live letters that is a little
That way
bit.
you would
I mean,
have
it's
to show,
funny.
like, which
They kind
one
of
is
talk
being
about things
targeted
in the
very
same way I would
quickly,
talk
so
about them
I'm
if I was
afraid
doing an
we wouldn't be able
essay
to keep up with
in the
that
last
system,
minute,
so
you know what I
it's
mean?
not applicable.
Where they're like,
まあこれはこれで
they say the
た
same
だね
thing 10 different
はい
times.
あ、もろもろ今、
Yeah.
2の人に
It's very
蘇
funny.
生してるから、
やべ、俺、
This book
かぶっ
is
たら
called
蘇生キャンセルしよう、栄唱キャンセルしようって言ったら、
Tale of Two
俺
Cities.
も
It is
俺が
about
キャスト
two
したの
cities.
あ、そっちかけてくれるんだったら
And it is a tale.
俺はって
Dictionary
そう
defines
そう
Ray's
そうって
cast.
いうことはあるかなとは思います。
Now there, you might also
Me
have
at this
to be
music,
mindful because
start
now
sweating.
you'll be able to discern, like,
Dave,
oh,
close
this
your
person
ears.
is casting
Dave, don't
rays
listen.
on party member number 2,
You can listen.
and say Yoshida is trying to cast
Dave, you're not allowed.
rays, and then Foxclaw is also trying to cast rays, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel. And somebody, nobody ends up casting the rays, so you might want to be careful.
I feel like if
on
you hear
that
this
end
music, you'll
also.
just automatically know what
一
it's
度
about.
先に栄唱し始めたら、ガッと強い心で。
So if you know you're the first one
Wait,
who's
who are those
casting
small people
like
in the
a
back?
raise or a cure of sorts, don't
Small
be
people?
faltered. don't falter.
On the
Keep-
left
keep your
side, there's like
casting.
a little person.
A Lullaby?
That is not a-
パーティー
they're not a Lalafell.
ターゲット表示は以上。
There's a
way too
Lullaby and an Aura. Or do you mean the bunny?
On the far left.
Hrothgar.
The one sitting down? Or the...
Oh, that's a Hrothgar.
Yeah, it's a Hrothgar and a
the
Rogan.
scale is, the scale is
Yeah.
just so fucking far away.
Wait,
It's-
The
it's-
scale's a bit weird.
That person's hand is huge.
They look so small.
Health bars will be displayed even when
です
incapacitated.
ね、これ今まで
Wait, it wasn't?
ヒットポイントバーを常に表示ってい
Wait,
う
what?
状態
Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see.
にしてたら、
Oh,
まあ
I see.
表示されてたんですけど、
はい。
初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合で
Oh,
も
I see, I
That's
see.
good. Actually,
That's
that's good
good.
because now I
feel like it's
can
easier to
see when
target.
people are dead. Yeah.
Some people just become part of the ground, and you're like,
So, of course,
Okay,
Where
yeah, the fucking perspective in this
the health
photo
bar,
is wild.
you, when it's set to,
Look at
I
the
believe
proportions on that Hrothgar.
default is to show the
He's-
health
little.
bar,
He's
but,
stocky.
there's
He's a
a-
short
Little.
king.
I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the
He's a
health
kitty.
bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is
So
below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank gauge.
これはですね、コンテンツ上でですね、
はい。
All the people I
キャラクター
will
が倒れているのを
make run off
見
cliffs.
逃してしまうこと
I will
が
now be able to see their empty HP bars to the satisfaction.
you can collect them all.
みんな行ってしまった
All this empty
多いっ
HP
て
bar.
なる。まあこれ気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合がやっぱあるんで、これによっ
Me
て
hoping that Frey
こ
gets
こ
like
に
entranced by a DPS class this
命を絶たれた
expansion
プレイヤーが売りま
instead.
すというのが分かるようになるん
Nope.
I don't know, guys. I'm actually thinking about doing.
気づいてないから
Sage and Scholar look too good to me. Well, I mean, Scholar doesn't look that different, but that one skill.
見やすくなるんで、ぜひ辻レイズ
Sage looks awesome as hell.
してください。
Sage looks fucking great.
So this was
my God.
in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated
I'm
during
sorry.
a particular
Where's my code? You think
content,
give me
and
the
they
belt?
just lay there and nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being
Before
KO'd.
surgery.
There are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and wondering, oh, but raise, please.
That's never happened to me.
raise, please, everybody gone. So we try to make it easier for people to discern.
Don't listen to this either,
There
Dave.
lies
Oh,
so and so
Ba-da,
party member who
ba-da,
fought
ba-ba.
valiantly, but
Oh, the music.
is now KO'd.
Don't listen to this.
So that people will notice and cast their raise.
It's just, you know.
I'll know if you do.
で、続いてはどっちかっていうとお知らせなんですけど、
It's just the dance of the, what are the sugar plum
Yeah,
fairies from
yeah,
the
sugar plum fairies.
一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
Unreal Trials of Temporal Remove. People are not doing them.
Anyone? Yeah, does anyone do these?
Me,
What'd you get from
me,
them?
Lilas, and Shuki did Shiva when it came out, and it was horrible.
It wasn't that bad. It was
It
fine.
wasn't.
というのもですね
But people were
まあ
rude.
レベル今
Oh, people were rude, yeah.
のバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。
Although I don't do enough other content to know if they were more rude than usual. I guess they kind of were. There were a lot of people who were like try
You
hard.
should know these mechanics.
それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね。
I wasn't playing when this was current. How would I know them?
まと
Should
め
I
て
do this?
なのでちょっと一回
I only ever
ま
fought
あ
Shiva
そのまま
unsynced.
とりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう
Also, people
のがあったんだけど
being
いや
wrong with
ただでさ
confidence.
今長いのに
そう
なんかいくらなんでもなんでちょっと一回封鎖をさせて
It's
ください
okay, Dave. You'll get there soon.
Dave, you're
The
fine.
reason
Once
why
you're
I
out of
did this is
Eureka.
This
because
has no
your place-
context,
once
so
you're out
like
of Eureka.
we still
Don't worry,
want
Dave.
to
Tomorrow
continue
I'll
making
help you in
adjustments
Eureka to
the
get the
overall
last of your
balance,
crystals so you can get the fuck out of
the
there.
different jobs, and we would like to
Oh, there's a
adjust it,
Ishtola
as
doll
long
being
as
released.
possible, up until
Cute.
the last
By
minute.
something.
So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the
Oh.
upcoming levels.
She's cute, but also kind of
I think
scary
we
at the
still
same time.
need to kind of
Yeah, honestly,
see
she has
where
those like doll
our
proportions that are
standard
spooky.
content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
Summoner and the cooler summoner.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。
6.1.
And so we will resume, or yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
まあ、何なのか。
Dave, don't listen. They said 6.1.
姉さん同士とね
Can't hear that.
ございますねはい
Oh my god, this Yustola is so like
A certain Alta.
she's so
It's kinda
white.
scary. Yeah, and she's very white.
So
She's so
she
white.
is very white. That is true. They
え
have
それではさらに続け
They have
て
Caucasian
今度は帯防具いよいよ排出停止
Oh
が
no.
60迫って
Belt removal, they gotta go over this again.
Okay, I'm staying up a little bit longer for this.
Gotta listen to the bell removal.
And the removal
Fuck
of
belts.
They had an entire fucking slide
I
in
mean,
まず
FanFest.
帯防具はすべて排出停止で装備できなくなります。
So belts will no longer
Yustola
be
would definitely talk to
equipable
the manager.
or obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
That's what she did in
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中、もしくはアーマリーチェスト
I
に
don't get why they
入
need
っている
slides for this.
帯防具それからリテーナーが装備している
Yeah.
帯
We
防
know
具
the
You know
belt
This is what I'm
weapon.
talking about. This is what I'm fucking talking about. How many times do you like? Why do you need to tell me all this?
預けておきますので
Just tell me belts are going away and I'll be like, okay.
Like, how am I gonna forget?
I've thought about this literally every day since you told me.
But with the
Do y'all feel like you always get lots of belts though as drops?
Yes.
there really isn't
Alliance
Yes.
raids? Alliance raids are the fucking
Yeah.
worst.
Alliance raids, you always get
Double belts?
Wait. Yeah, double belts. Oh my god, is this a thing?
I hate Alliance
I
raid
thought it was
drops.
just me.
Will all be transferred over.
I've literally seen two of the same belt drop in an Alliance raid in the same chest before.
Oh, that's disgusting. No more, no more, it won't happen anymore.
It'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager and pick it out from a list and retrieve it.
What do you do with it?
Desynthesize, desynthesize.
I guess, yeah,
Wait, hold on, I gotta-
desynthesize. I guess you can get your materia back and then desynth them, like, or trade them in for seals. I guess I don't.
I try to like take off, the material and they all break.
Materia
Just
that were
crying.
mixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush.
Your name signed into this belt. Yeah, I made this.
Just keep them.
Oh my fucking god.
Continue. There's
Another
more.
one? Continue?
A ring serving as a substitute for the speed bell obtained in Eureka will be implemented. There you go, Dave. You can get a ring now.
Alright. Dave, they've thought about you.
What's the speed belt?
It gave you haste.
That will be
Pray,
think.
pray, please look at that thing. I just like that is
a
absolutely it.
substitute. A ring
Let me see.
will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね取っていただきましたんで。
That is very much me.
代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
Scholar
You can
Ho.
exchange it for the
Who?
substitute
Don't
item.
know
I don't know
I know you
her.
worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases,
Mr. Meteor Final
you will
Fantasy,
be
if you
able
read this,
to
I'm free on
exchange it
Thursday night
for
and would like to hang out.
a ring.
Please
That
respond
is
to this and
equivalent.
then hang
So
out with
please
me
do
on
not
Thursday night
throw
when I'm
away
free.
your speed belt.
でまとめると、
Do not throw away speed
帯
belt.
はこうなります。
You hear that, Dave?
Don't
Oh my
throw
god,
away your
there's
speed
another.
belt.
There's another.
左から先に
Why has belt removal had the most slides so far?
わけわかんなくなっちゃうんで
Belt removal had more
I
information
feel
than
like
fucking
I feel like they're
Scholar.
I feel like
左側に
they're
並んで
memeing
ます
us
マテ
now.
リア生成だからこれ
I feel like they're
100のベ
doing
ル
this
ト
on
があるなら
purpose.
マテリア
I like how
生成
there's just a blank after point. Yeah, no, they're going away,
マーケ
obviously.
ットの出品とか購入あとリーグへの納品あとグランドカンパニー
This is what you can do with belts before 6.0. After 6.0, when they're going away, you can't do anything anymore. Yeah, that's the point.
I feel like they're just saying, like, maybe they're just like really worried about people being like, oh, I lost my belt and I threw it away,
Summarizing
and now I
here,
can't get
on
like the
left
minor
side is
materials. Like,
available only before patch 6.0 or the
like they don't want
expansion.
anyone to have any fucking
So if you
excuses.
want to extract
Like we
materia
told you
or
7 times.
create materia out of belt equipment.
Who
You can
likes
only do that
belts? Like, they
before
don't even-
Endwalker is released.
Nobody likes belts.
Gets a
Find
retainer to
and
just stick a
selling
bunch of belts in that I'll
the
never
belt
use again.
equipment on the market
Just have a
board,
collection.
turning it
Gets
into
every
Oh my
belt in the
God.
game.
etc.
Oh my god, you start like
also
linking
for
them and like
coffers.
like
Those who
3
go to
years
the
later you
convention
start
and
linking
realize
them
that
and
they
people are
have
like,
built coffers.
What is
have
that?
You won't be able to use
What is
those
that?
after the
How do you
expansion
have that?
releases, so you might want to take care of that.
Wait, so it's weird because like they're still in the game, you just can't use them. So it's just like it's
I
not a
don't,
waste
I
of
don't know if they're
space.
planning. I don't know if they're planning on like one time just like getting rid of them. I
こ
don't
れ
know.
は帯だけ出てこないです。でこれはもう
Instead
開
of
けられない
belt
ので
removal, it's just
帯
belt
防具のみの
annihilation,
What's it- Please,
deletion.
please come
And
to
just a
each
disclaimer,
major
with these
major city
coffers,
to
there are
throw
different
your
types
belt
where
into
it's
the
just
destroyer.
the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt.
I'm just so curious to
will
see what
not
they're gonna
even
talk
be
about
able
after.
to be
Like,
opened. It's
Oh,
Miss
oh
the
no,
bus.
Dave.
Oh my god, Dave.
But if
Dave.
it's a coffer that contains something else with
Are
a
you
belt,
walking
Too busy
home?
thi-
only
he's
the
too
belt
busy
will be
about- he's thinking
discontinued, so
about
you'll
Final
still get
Fantasy.
whatever it was paired with or included in
Dave.
the coffer, but just not the belt.
どうしましたコメントでたまたまちょっと待ってパンツ gonna fall down now
Okay, Yoshi P.
My pants are gonna
We're
fall
seeing
fall down
comments
now.
With the belts being removed, the pants are going to fall down. And then just
Oh
caught
my
Yoshida's.
They are gonna fall down.
ベルトなくなるからなそうね
For sure, all the belts
How are my
holding up your
pants
different
falling?
pants are gonna go away, huh?
I agree with that, Lucas.
そしてですね 6.0 になってからでもできる
Please don't tell me there's a fourth slide for belt removal. Okay, there we go.
つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収ができますあとショップに売却することもできますで分解してしまうこ
I'm
とも
sorry,
でき
but
ま
please
すし
stop talking
グ
about
ランド
this.
カンパニーの希少品
I just really want to know what
です
the next slide is, and then I will have to sleep. Like, please, I'm begging
And
you.
now for what you
Belt
can
removal
do
continues.
even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had
Please.
affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those.
Fucking.
You can
I
also
love
go
the
to
asterisks.
shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell.
Belts can
off
no longer
these
be used to
belts.
complete levies
You
at
can
6.0,
also do
regardless of whether
synthesize,
the levy
you
was
can also
accepted
do
prior to
expert
release.
delivery
Trying to like
training.
stop people from
Of course,
gaming
you
the
can
system.
throw it away also.
Okay, I'm gonna turn him in after.
ちょっとワンツボールからウィーフボー
Bam,
ル
bam, 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 bam.
We're singing. Oh.
Dave, don't listen.
So funny.
でマーケットに
It's okay, he's not.
あ
He's
の帯防具
catching a
6.0
baby catching a butch. Bus.
A butch. Catching a butch.
Catching a butch.
Give him a wee
Just
dunt.
had up
A
on
wee
the
dunt?
market boards,
Just a wee
will
dunt.
not
Just want a
be
wee dunt?
searchable
Just a
after
wee
the
dunt.
expansion has launched.
I'll send you
So,
that video
if you had
after.
anything up,
Shuki.
listed in the different
Which
market
one?
boards, you might want to
Im
just,
sent us a
check them down.
fucking video and I'll show it to you later, but it's funny.
Okay. Yo, show me.
Just a wee
Scottish
done.
accents are
Change the background
best.
to Shadowbringers.
You want a wee done? Just a wee
さあ、
done.
ここまでがベルトに関して
It'll teach you.
リゴーグでした。
It'll teach you who you're dealing with.
続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたん
Okay, we're done with the belt.
見ていただいたやつ
Belts
あの
Okay.
そうなってますけど
This is
デノミネーションについて
actually important. Maybe this will be the last thing.
でデノ
And
Downscaling
oh, sorry.
values.
We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we
Yeah,
wanted
we lost
to
100,000
explain the
HP.
downscaling again.
Yeah, we lost a lot of
ま
HP.
ずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと
Oh, Lucas, this is the big announcement that they were talking about.
Lucas says, "Give me blitz or give me death."
Level 50 to 80
I'd be
will
happy to
be
give you the
reduced.
ladder.
If you,
さっき
Damn.
クライアントでも見て
Lucas, if you had to choose between hats or Blitzball, which one do you choose?
Oh my god.
You have to choose one. You can't have both.
So as you saw in the game,
Blitz
the
hats.
HP for both the enemy as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt.
Blitzball
has
day,
been
can't wear hats in Sphere
significantly
anyway.
impacted.
Very fair.
That's a great point.
That's true.
これに合わせてです
Great
ね
point.
調理品、
I
薬
like
品、マテリアの効
Alright,
果量
the
も
thing you
それ
link
ぞ
with
れ合
Scholar
わ
and it's
せ
like
て
what?
デノミネーション
Huh?
伝えられてますので、ご了承ください。
What? No, what?
And then potency
Oh, you don't know what I'm
of
talking-
meals,
I'll link it
medicine,
again.
and materia will also be
Or I'll link
reduced
it.
accordingly.
It's something you retweeted.
I yawned at the same time you were talking about it, and oh,
はい
what?
症状発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、
Yeah, what?
大体5分の1ぐらいその攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
See, meals, medicine, material. Oh, okay.
I think we mentioned this
interesting.
during.
Imagine
the,
there's like
fan
one
festivals
like
or
item that they
the,
forgot to fix and like
showcase,
Oh my
like
God.
showcase, but
like change
the
the.
downscaling
That would be
is,
fucking
we're
hilarious.
going to be
It's like
downscaling
everyone's
to
like
about,
stockpiling on
This
that one
get it, get
materia.
it. We need this one.
で、全て
The real question is Hildebrand coming back?
維持するようには調整しております。
Fuck you,
I hope
right?
so.
That's all I want.
But of course, adjustments to maintain
Fucking
balance with
downscaling values,
consideration for
getting less
downscaling
slides
of
and
various
belts.
items.
で正直ここようわからんっていう方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイ
Yeah, so they said if you what if you sync down, things might be a little bit
変わんない
harder.
ですすぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
Yeah, that's what I figured it would be
For
like.
sure, it still kind of raises question. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね。
Oh, people will be mad at that just because I can't hit big numbers anymore.
過去のコンテンツで
They'll get over it, though.
ご利用ししてたみたいな時はどうしてもこう上
I
昇
wonder
幅
how
が
big
小さくなってるんで、
the
ちょっとその
technical step
硬くなったなこいつらみたいなのは
stuff
ありは
will
するけ
be.
ど
Cry more
90とかのコン
Okay,
Yeah, I
people
know.
are
とかまあ
people are pretty upset
80以降
about Scholar not getting a
エ
lot.
ンドウォーカーで実装される
Twitter,
ID
I'm
と
looking
か
at all the.
They got everything. They have a move they can kill people with.
ダメージなるほどね伸びしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいであとはもう何にも
There's apparently two party finders up. There's one with like warriors only that is like warriors stay winning. And there's one that's
Of course,
like
with
scholars, the
reduction
crying room
of,
or whatever.
the values.
This is where
That
scholars
one
get
move
into it.
has made my day.
Pressed on
with
the
Scholar.
I
Right.
actually think they're
item
kind
level,
of cool.
Because there is
I
such
I definitely think like in
broad
comparison to
range,
Sage,
you
they're
might
not as
feel that some of the
interesting, I
enemies
guess.
Well, I
are
mean,
a
that's
little bit
with any new
tougher.
class. Even the rest of the
I-
melee look like
exactly.
fucking dog shit next to
It
Reaper.
might take a little bit more effort to
Exactly.
get
I mean, that's
through,
the
and
thing you have
deal
to think
enough
about.
damage, but
Is that of course it
looking
looks
at the
interesting because it's
content
brand new.
that's,
Yeah.
aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights. Of course, you'll physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
He's trying to say you'll get over it
過去
very
のコ
nicely.
ンテンツ
いや
に普通に IEL ゴリ押しでなんだっけ、制限解除じゃなくて、
はい
IEL のギリギリ強いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある、まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい。
These unoptimized sections are so fun to be amusing.
何も変わらないです本当に。
What's
はい
that?
Oh, amazing.
I've
Just to
already
reiterate,
calculated
like
my
if
gold
you
parson.
do go into some of the past content, and if you don't go
It's a
into
little
it
more dancer buff next.
unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted,
I apologize. I'm
it
just.
might feel like
Oh, so
it
it's only
takes
if you
a
go
little
into
bit more
something
effort to get through
unsynced,
to
it
some of
might
the
be a little
enemies,
harder. But I
but
mean,
again,
Yes.
with content that
if you're
is
going
level
into something
80 and
unsynced anyway, it's
higher,
not going to be.
it doesn't. You don't feel a difference.
Oh, I see. So they've adjusted it so
ま
if
あ
you're doing
なん
it
で
synced,
やる
it
のっ
shouldn't
て
be
いう
any
と
more
ころなん
Yeah.
ですけど、
than
や
it is.
っぱり今までまあ本当にありがたいことに
Okay.
ここまでその
So those
Well, I mean, that makes
皆さんの
sense.
応援
those
が
old extreme trial clears that took 30 seconds might
さらに
take
この先も
40
あと
seconds
10年は
instead.
もう全然
Ah.
大丈夫だと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからない
Oh my god.
その僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか
Unacceptable.
90年って言ってた時にこうやっぱ相手レベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを
It's
結構
partly for you.
大きくつけてきてた。
Oh yeah, yeah,
このペ
yeah.
ースのままさらに進んでいくと本当にもう数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき、
And fuck you.
バグを引き起こしたりとかヘイト管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻してたりとかするので
I almost just want to keep the button just for posterity.
Do it.
この
I kind of regret not keeping
た
mine.
めに一旦
Like protect and stuff.
レベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって上のこう成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。これは仮にもし14がこの先10年
Oh my god, I'm
ま
getting
た
tired.
8
Holy
年後と
fuck.
か9年後とか
Oh my
に
god.
もう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なので
I will see this through
どちら
to
か
the
という
end.
と皆さんによりさらに長い
I'll still stay
期間
up.
14を楽しん
Hopefully I
で
can
もらう
wake
た
up
め
for
にやらなけれ
D&D.
ばいけないことなの
We'll
で、
see.
すみませんご理解していただけると助か
I
り
mean,
ま
we
す。
start at 4 anyway, so.
It should be
You may
fine.
be wondering why we're downscaling, but you
Cannot
know,
wear
looking
hats,
at
so we are
just
going
how many
hatless in
people are
solidarity,
joining us
brother.
at this point,
Cheers,
and
lads.
we're still
Cheers, lads.
growing, so
The boss's
we're
HP
looking
getting
at,
too big.
Another 10 more years potentially, and so considering if we continue at this pace, will we be able to sustain ourselves in the coming 10 years after here?
Just a sting
And
or something.
before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just
DPS
how long we
changes
can
will
continue running
feed
Final
us
Fantasy
for
14.
months.
So with the concept of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of added the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at
I
an
love this song.
accelerated pace. So with the numbers growing
leaving.
really large
It's going away.
and keeping at this
If you
pace,
love me, let
we
me
will
go.
start to see numbers kind of
Gay?
interfering with some of the
You
formulas
may be
and
entitled to financial
calculations.
compensation.
The numbers
God.
will look ridiculous with
some
the additional
like
digits.
billboard or whatever
The management
for
of
the
aggro
new Montero.
gets to be a little
Oh, yeah, yeah,
difficult,
yeah, yeah.
and the formulas
Gay?
that work in the background, it's actually
You may be entitled to
already
financial
causing some
compensation.
trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this
Causing
opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might
Time for another
once
stat
again
squish.
come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
はい。 でこのデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、超える力強っていうのがかかります。
Enhanced
And so
echo.
there's still more in terms of the
The echo,
downscaling.
but better.
People might be wondering, so what if you
Damn,
go
Heidelin,
Just
where the
like
fuck you been hiding this?
when you're using an
Yeah, where's
undersized
is this to
30,
like compensate for the
enhanced
fact that
echo
things are gonna get
will be
harder?
applied.
Yeah, I guess.
これまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステム
I
なんです
think
けど、
that I
これ
should
コンテンツの
go to sleep
コンテンツレベル
now.
I can tell you all the special things. I'll put it. I'll message you
Oh,
and like.
oh, yeah.
強さが変わるっていう
Feel free to like
If they
spam
do
it.
anything groundbreaking, I'll
ちょっと
let you
説明は
know.
難しい
Yeah.
ですけど、なんとなく
Malfear wearing a hat.
がかかるんだなと思ってもらえれば。
Maybe it'll be Fem Hrothgar, like it'll show a little bit.
So,
That would be
it
cool.
says here,
That'd be a good way to
also
end it.
Effect will be applied
Yeah,
to bring
I'd be
the
fucking-
difficult
Oh, that would make
balance
everyone-
in line with previous
I wonder how long it's gonna
patches
go for though.
and
'cause-
enhance
I hope not too much
Yeah.
longer.
They're on part fucking 2, aren't they?
So basically speaking,
Woo-wee.
whatever content you go into, the
Oh my
Or
enhanced
is,
God,
it,
okay.
is this part 2 or 3? I don't know.
for
If
I
I
have no
sleep
idea.
now,
like
I
matched to make it appropriate
what
to
time
Dave.
do I wake up?
originally was, and make it in line with
Did you catch a bus?
previous patches.
The buses are still going at 2 in the morning? 3 in the
で
morning?、
let me-
さらにですね、獲得
What time
経
do I
験
work
値も
tomorrow?
ものすごい桁になってきたので、経験値も周りもデ
I'm
ノ
like
ミネーシ
trying
ョ
to
ンしています。
calculate.
で、これに伴って
EXP gains will be downscaled. Additionally,
調整が
EXP
非常に
previously
厄介に
earned
なってくる
from
ので、
standard
ダ
dungeon
ンジョ
enemies
ン
will
の
now
道
be
中、
earned
モンスター
from
ここから
dungeon
経験
bosses.
値払い出してたんですけど、もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめて
Wait, so you get all the
支払い
EXP at the dungeon boss and not the
支払いさせてい
enemies?
ただきました。
なるほ
Interesting. I wonder why they're doing that.
And then with the experience points that are
Yes, it has, Dave.
through battles
Yep.
have become very inflated as well. So we
Wait, what?
that's being
Hold on.
adjusted
But I
also.
feel like my eggs won't be as
And
useful now.
With that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies,
I bet it
so,
math.
like trash mobs. that
If you
go through,
multiply a big number,
previously we would
that get
allow
bigger
for
than
EXP to be
a bunch of
gained
small numbers
whenever you
multiplied by the same
defeat
thing.
each individual enemy, but we are
Or
going
would
to
it
be
be the same?
adjusting it so that when you get to the boss,
I just got an Uber?
the
Oh,
dungeon
okay.
boss, that's when all of the
Oh, no.
EXP will be awarded.
Okay, so they're putting all the
Okay.
XP into a boss. Interesting.
So I can't level up like halfway through the dungeon,
Nope.
just killing like a random
Slap.
like.
Rest
Slap.
assured,
I mean, that
Slaps
might
the
feel
better
nice.
type.
Like,
be disadvantaged
you do a dungeon and just get a huge chunk of
for
EXP at the end of
players
it.
when you're going through a dungeon.
It would definitely
So,
feel good.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not sure why they're
good.
doing it though. Maybe it's just easier.
I guess.
経験値は今回もそのデノミネーションとは
Because
別に
isn't that something that they changed before? Like you would get like tomes from like killing bosses,
経験値のもらえる
but now they changed it so you just get it at the
全
end.
部新たにレベル90がキャップ
Maybe it's just so that they don't have to, like, calculate.
全て
Yeah.
複数ジョブ遊べるぐ
They
ら
could
い
just be like
綺麗に
2 million.
Only to
XP
make some
for-
drag all the enemies to the boss and lock them out straight. Oh my god.
Oh my
Just
god.
fucking run
with
for it.
the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we've adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate.
Okay, I need to go.
Okay.
should
It was a
allow for you
pleasure
to
Thank
watching
you
this
for
with y'all.
joining the
jobs.
stream.
So,
Good luck for the rest of
Yeah.
it though. I'm gonna read all the recap on Twitter
Hell yeah.
tomorrow morning.
大丈夫ですか
Dream of hats.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I will. Just for you. I'm gonna dream about Hrothgar wearing a big top hat.
もう一度、
Arii, I need you to-
休憩を挟みたいなと思っております。So now
Wait,
we
wait.
conclude
There's no more-
second phase of
Wait, is it
Okay.
over?
Part 2 is done. No, we still have one more.
Part
そうですね。
Wait,
で
there's part
ここ
three?
がですね、また
There's a part
There
3.
is. Good night, Arii.
休憩をいただきたい
Oh
と。
shit.
10分いる
いらない
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさん
I don't know what part 3 is gonna be about, but
10分で大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では、
Oh my god.
10分休憩になりまして、
Sure, bro. You can drive my truck.
休憩の間皆さんお暇でしょうと思いまして、
Okay, bye.
bye.
Bye, Arii.
をご用意しております。
Night.
一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので。
Part 3,
ファンフェスの思い出
baby.
動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、 あと先日、ご紹介し
Female
た料理
Hrothgar
本
presentation.
を紹
It's
介している動画
just that.
ござ
I
いま
would
す
take
こちら
just
も
that.
合わせて、
Be
ご覧
great.
いただきつつ、あとですね、最新のサントラ、デス・アントゥ・ドーン。
Have to abruptly
デスアン
leave.
コドン。
はい、こちらね。
You're good. Go to sleep.
こちらの MV がございます。
Oh, is this gonna be like they're showing off products part of the live letter they do sometimes?
Probably.
This I might just call it here then if that's what it's gonna be. But then I'm also like, what if they do show something at like the end?
I mean, we could just stop the
Oh
stream.
wait, he just said we have video.
From the last fan festival, and then
Oh, no, it's a fan festival.
Yeah, I think
and a
it's just
new
fan
music
festival.
video for the our.
I mean, if
latest
you wanted to keep
soundtrack,
watching it,
Death
we
Unto
could.
Dawn.
But stop
はい、
stream.
それでは
It's up
今
to
か
you.
ら
I don't know what you want to do.
I mean, if I'm gonna keep watching it, I might as well keep the stream going.
See you in 10 minutes.
It's up to you.
どうぞ。
Yeah. It's more so will I just stop and go to bed?
Yeah. I mean, fair.
コメントを拾いながら進行しよう
Well,
か
I'm gonna BRB again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sleeping stream.
今回結構儲かるかな
Just pass it on the desk.
あ、じゃあそこは今日ちゃんと
Do you know Lahi?
怖い。
Oh my god, this is when they were practicing the dance. Amazing.
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がって
That guy who holds the speedrun record for 100% Peyton Kaidos. Where he slept on stream for like... Amazing.
とりあえずオズまでないと思っていただければ。
皆さんで一緒に思い出を、いつか共有できるようになればと思いますので、一緒に楽しんでいただければなと思います。
Oh my god.
どれぐらい時間かかる？
There's one that takes 2 IRL days to transform, so he did everything else and then just let his console... That's big brain right there. That is huge brain. I feel like this part's really loud. I'm gonna lower it a bit. That sounds horrible. I would never. Honestly, I would never even do like a 24-hour stream. I need fucking sleep.
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは人の心を救えるんだなっていうふうにすごく思いました。
次のファンフェス目指してまた
Okay. Oh, this part was like, my heart. It's not the record anymore. He said it would stand forever because no one would be stupid enough to try. Oh no, there's always people stupid enough to try it. Dave, don't look! This place is redacted. Don't. Oh my god. Those two are not important. Don't look at them. Start sweating. I still need to pick this up. I need to get this cookbook. Like, I'm scared of what might pop up next. Yeah, I'm like, Dave, don't look away. I don't know what's coming. Christmas event. Oh my god. You know who these people are, so I'm not gonna say don't look. You know what the Nier characters look like. Okay, now don't look again. Okay, now you can look. Kidding. Oh god. I'm scared. Things be popping up. No one stops. Oh god, okay, this...
Back.
Oh
no.
yeah, no,
Dave.
no. We're just gonna look at my face for a little bit, and then
Dave,
when I
Dave.
find it suitable to go back...
Dave, you're not allowed.
we're just gonna look at my face for a bit.
Dave, this is all redacted.
People who know this stuff, they don't need to see these pictures. They know what all this is already. But people who haven't seen it yet, you can look at my
not
face
allowed.
instead. Yeah, you can look at my face instead.
Distracting you with Ricky's face.
Oh, okay. Glad I...
You cannot see it.
Yeah, no.
This is all illegal.
I'm very glad I turned...
Let him see this.
Nope, you get to look at my face instead.
This is all. Oh my god. I mean, this is fine. But
This
the
is
other
fine. Yeah,
stuff,
the near
holy
stuff is fine.
shit. The other stuff was like, no.
The moment I saw that one boss, I was
Yeah, that boss would have been. That would have been bad.
These are very nice shots, though.
These are nice shots. Ooh,
Oh.
That's a really nice one.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Can't see that. It's
Nope.
illegal.
Nope. You're not. Nope.
Oh, hell yeah. We
Not
still
allowed
need
to look
to
at
do
these.
that. I'd actually like to do that fight one day.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I would like to get into more Savage stuff, but it's again, I would rather do it with like you guys in the FC, but it's kind of hard to get everyone scheduled together. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't want a party finder Savage stuff.
Yeah. I'd be okay doing it as long as I had like 1 or 2 people with me that I knew. I'd be way too nervous to do it on my. Like if you ever wanted to just kind of learn it together, I'd be down to do that with you.
Yeah.
But I would not feel comfortable doing it on my own.
Like these are very nice shots, but I wonder when I can switch the camera back. Sorry, Dave. Cannot.
Not yet.
You're not allowed to see these.
They're gonna throw up like the biggest spoiler in the world in a second here. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
right. Well, they already threw in.
Yeah, I mean that I guess technically was the biggest spoiler. That's not really a spoiler. That's just a pretty picture.
Big spoiler.
Big spoiler. Not a spoiler, really, I guess.
No. They've seen that mount. It's fine.
They've seen that.
Are we
Why is
done?
it ending on this?
Are we
Why
done?
is it ending on that? Why
Okay.
did it end on
I'm
that?
scared. Can I change back?
Hold
Can I
on, wait a second. Watch it be like one.
Okay.
Okay,
We're back to whatever. I'm gonna, I'm keeping this screen open just in case I gotta switch really fast.
Be careful. Yeah, have it. Be quick.
I have my mouse over my other scene. What the fuck is this clown music?
Introductions. This is his name.
I don't know what's happening. Good.
Or Herlock.
I gotta get you out of Eureka as fast as you can, just so you can fucking continue the story.
Just quickly destroy Eureka and all the enemies inside of it.
I'm just gotta get your dyeable job gear. If you wanted to do the rest of Eureka, it would probably take you a couple weeks before you could start the story again. Is a grind.
It is a grind. Although it's a lot quicker than it used
It
to.
seems like it's a lot quicker.
If he's already at level 16,
Level
that's
15, yeah.
pretty
That would have taken like 3 weeks of challenge logs.
Yes, that would have taken so long.
Soon,
Oh, you know what's interesting? There's now 4 tanks and 4 healers. That's cool.
Yeah.
Now we can start shipping them.
It should have been like that a long time ago, but they were too scared to change Ast into a full healer. Like, as much as it sucks, it had to be done. You can't have a healer that can do both and then decide to want to add more healers, because then it just throws things off.
It would just be a pain in the ass to balance. Like, you'd have to make them worse than the other two, but that would be...
Yeah.
No one would want to play them.
It sucks, but it was a necessary evil. Or else they would have never added another new healer again.
It's a shame. What they should have done.
You know what they can do now? Now that they have 2 and 2, they can add another Ast that does both. And then when they want to add another healer, they have to gut it again.
What they could have done was made Astrologian the shield healer and make Scholar a regen healer.
No. I wouldn't want that. I'm happy the way it is.
I mean, it is fine. Which healer is dating which tank? That's my question. I mean, White Mage and Paladin is pretty obvious. Let's see.
Yeah. Scholar
I feel
and...
like Gunbreaker and Sage is probably just because they're both kind of...
Probably. I feel like Scholar and Warrior. Scholar just keeps the Warrior in line.
Yes.
And then Astro and Dark Knight because, I don't know, dark theme. Night Sky bullshit.
Yeah, that one's kind of...
They read like tarot cards and shit together.
So sad about Ouse, but excited about Sage. That seems to be the general feeling on the internet.
Dave, Scholar's getting a skill that makes people in the party move faster. Just think of all the ways you can kill people with that. They're running out of an AoE and near an edge, you pop a speed boost and they don't know it's coming and they just fucking run right off the side. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. My phone is at 3% and about to die, so don't worry about spoilers. That's 3% where spoilers could pop up, Dave.
Dave, I don't know why you're taking this so lightly. This is extremely serious. He's right, honestly. Lucas, I don't usually agree with you, but in this particular case, I have to. Do you need to
Oh my god, please. I know you're taking a break, but can you start part 3? I need to go to sleep. Whatever part 3 is gonna be.
Instead of going to bed, why not?
Okay, here we go.
It
does matter. You do need to be careful and be wrong more often, so I don't have to admit that you're right.
Even your GP's like, let's wrap this up.
We are back here again.
He's looking at us,
and then thank you for watching the Final Fantasy 14 letter.
Is he gonna show off all those pictures that he has on those printed papers? He has like a stack of them.
It's all pictures of female Hrothgar. Just in different poses. In lingerie.
今日は第3部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご紹介しておきたいアップデートがありますのでご紹介していきたいと思います。
まずこちらです。ドン。
First of all,
HQ アイテムを削減いたします。
Excuse me?
we will be
Wait.
What are you talking about?
some HQ items.
So, like things will never be HQ?
This is huge! What?
Wait, do they just mean like materials and you still have to craft it to make equipment HQ? Prevents the unintended procurement of HQ items via gathering and other activities, reducing overall inventory bloat. Oh, okay.
So,
Is it just
diving
items?
into what exactly that entails.
So-
basically, certain items will no longer be obtainable as HQ high quality. This is.
I thought they were talking about
basically
equipment.
I thought they meant equipment. I was like, what the fuck?
Materials or whatnot. Sometimes you unintentionally.
I mean, that's fine. Great.
Procure.
As long as they balance it so that I don't need to have
and so that
Like you start with a
puts
zero
pressure on
like
inventory.
craftability
So
bar every
we
time. Like they
wanted
balance it
to
so it's easier to HQ, I
combat
guess.
that inventory bloat.
Yeah.
So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
Yeah, I thought they were referring to like actual equipment, and I was like, the fuck?
Oh, here we go. They're gonna show. Okay, now this is more useful than the belt thing.
Gathered items, enemy drops, token exchange materials, non-craftable materials from certain content.
Is it all gathered items?
Wait, what about leaves that require you to get HQ? To just get the item then, I guess?
So we created summaries for this also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ. Basically, gathered items, enemy drops, materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain content. So stuff that crafters or disciples of the hand cannot create.
で、HQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、削除はその皆さん
Will still be HQ from 6.0, but will not increase crafting quality nor provide bonuses upon delivery. So they're still HQ, but they're just gonna work like normal quality until you get rid of them. And then you won't be able to get them again after.
Interesting.
So of course, with HQ items no longer being dropped, then that being said, whatever you already had on hand will remain. So let's see, you won't be able to, these items won't, it won't increase the crafting quality, nor will it provide bonuses whenever you
I mean, I don't mind this.
Items. On top
That's
of
fine
that,
with me.
when
Like I said, as
you
long as they don't make it
are
impossible to
going
craft
be,
things
like
without
selling these items, HQ items will no
quality
longer
items,
be
so.
able to be sold via the market board. So you would need to reduce the quality down to NQ in order to sell it.
で、じゃあ排出提出されない HQ アイテムは何かというと、クラフターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティとハイクオリティっていうのが
Okay.
で、中間素
So
材に関しても
intermediate materials can still be
同じ
HQ.
です。あとは装備品、
Yeah.
完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも
Like from
HQ
like you can make like a dwarven ingot, I guess, could still be
Yeah.
high
For
quality.
items that will still be available as
So just the base
HQ
materials will always be normal
are,
quality.
So damn, they're gonna
crafted
do some pretty
items.
heavy.
So those will
I'm
be available
excited
in
now
both
for the
NQ
next
and HQ. This also includes the
Liveletter, because we'll be talking about
intermediary
hand and land.
gear.
Yeah.
The
Because a lot of
crafted,
this, I'm
gear,
sure
of
there
course,
will be some changes.
as normal quality and high quality
that.
as well.
まあ、とはいえ、じゃあその
Like they'll have to get rid of so many gathering skills, because there were a lot of gathering skills that were like increase
Yeah.
chance of getting high
こ
quality.
ちら、クラフターの制作可能なアイテムと中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは 6.0 以降もそのまま
I mean, that's okay. It clears up their bars a bit.
So for the items
Yeah.
that are still going to be available, the functionality.
Oh, they're just
will
talking about
remain
gathering and
unchanged,
crafting right now.
Even after the release of Endwalker.
そしてですね、続いてこれによってですね、HQ がなくなることで最終に関わ
They're
る
removing
ザラーの能力とかを
high quality versions of gathered
使用してます。で、主に
crafting
これら
materials.
は取れる
Some of the
個
like
数に影響を与えるもの
shit
に
you would get
全
from
部変更してい
dungeons
ます。
Hmm.
that just was randomly high quality.
So actions and attributes
Will
be
affected
adjusted.
HQ
Oh, so they're
yields
being
when
changed to
gathered
yield
will
instead.
be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item yield.
なので、装備を整えていくと1回で取れる個
Well,
数
that's
が
good.
増える。
Ooh. But you already have skills that adjust yield, so
In
I
other
don't know.
words,
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna
before
do that
you
differently.
Would, some of the abilities and actions would allow for you to gather HQ materials, but with this update, those abilities have been adjusted so that whenever you go in with the proper sort of preparation and gear, it will affect the number or the quantity you're able to sort of gather.
で、漁師に関し
So
て
I
は
guess it just makes it easier to collect a bunch of shit now, which just sounds nice at least if you're
はい。
And for fishers,
I'd like to see it more closely.
there will
For
be
fishers?
a different sort of
Oh god.
parameter that's not HQ.
まあやっぱね、釣った魚がね、大きい小さいっていう
I
と
don't,
こ
well, I
ろ
don't even know what they're gonna
が
do
釣
with
りのね、
Fisher.
一つのポイント
Talking
でも
about
あったりするので、はい。
What the fuck are you talking? What different
Of course,
parameter?
with fishers,
How
the
big the
size
fish
of
is.
the catch definitely affects.
Oh, so
my
the
God, it
size
is.
of the
Yeah,
catch
It literally
change.
is.
That's definitely being.
That
taken
is
into
it.
consideration.
で、
Does the size of the catch even matter?
あ、条件達
Does
成
it
時
mean? Does it
に
make a difference?
I don't think so.
クエストとか攻略手帳
Because you just use it as crafting materials, don't you? Like, what do you do with fish besides descent and craft?
So, quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの効果だったり効き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、
はい、
もうこれによって影響するすべては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので。
I'm jelly of melee. They get a brand new job called monk every expansion.
まあさっき20ちょっとこの先10年
So you could say the same thing about Summoner.
ここで一回全部スリム化をしておいて、そういうことの
Wow,
一
Summoner
環
gets
で
a
も
brand new
ござい
job
ます
every time an expansion comes out.
So, with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer available, so any actions, effects of actions.
First three made you feel bad?
Anything
That's
that
personal,
is
sir.
affected
Being a
will
monk means like
be
opening a new
adjusted.
present every expansion, and
Again,
sometimes
this
it's a
is
present, sometimes
in
it's a live ball.
preparation for, more
I mean, you're not wrong.
longevity,
Well, you can
and
just play
to-
Red Mage instead.
To look into
Yeah.
10 years beyond the release of Endwalker, and we wanted
Isn't
to
that
kind
your
of streamline
secondary main?
things at this point.
で
Or you
これ
can
ら
play
はちょっと
Sage
経
or
済影響
something.
もあるので詳細をですね次
You have
回
so many
もう一
options.
回行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデュースされたライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのを、お伝えしていこうと思いますので、ぜひ
More details to come in the next live letter.
と思います。
This
Okay,
monk
I
does look
figured
very
that.
cool.
So this will affect the economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and
Yeah, it does
make sure
look
we are
awesome.
covering,
I still want to know more
and
about what the different
explaining
combinations
what
do.
is all
If they're as simple
involved
as
in
like
detail.
single
So
target or
this,
AoE, or if
will be
they're
covered
Hmm.
in the next letter from the producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
Soon.
はい。こちらに関して
Yeah, those sword skills for paladin are fucking awesome looking.
yeah, that's pretty awesome as hell.
では続いてメディアツアー
Kind
が
of makes
始
the
まるので
melee rotation look
その
fucking.
他にもいろいろ
boring.
Dog shit.
It's like, oh, nice, I did a cool little.
You can hit things with the
Although
sword.
まず
The thing where you do the like, you get the 3 stack move or whatever, that's pretty
欲しいん
cool.
ですけ
So,
どいいですよ言って
Royal Authority, whatever it's called now.
テレポと都市内転送網にアップデートがございます。
teleportation and Aether
まず
Nine
一つ目はですね、
updates.
テレポの消費ギルの変更について
So
で
important.
ございます。
Roth can wear the Reaper
So,
hat.
of
Hell
course,
yeah.
with the
There you
meeting
go.
coming up, there are still some more information that we would like to
Are you sure that's not a
share.
Rogan? Oh no, they have a tail.
This next update, I
Just
would
glued
like
a tail
you
to himself.
make sure you're
Rogadin's
seated
now can have
and just be
tails.
calm when you hear this, but we would like to make an update and adjust the teleportation fees.
Do these fees really matter? I feel like I
Gonna
don't.
make them.
I half
Are
the
they
time
gonna
don't
make
regard that they're
と
there.
いうことが発表されておりますが、このまま世
Are you
界が
gonna make
広が
them
っていくと
higher
です
or
ね
lower?
ほぼ全てのテレポが999になってしまうので、今後の拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式をすべて見直しをさせていただきました。
You
He's still
calculate.
in a if you were to teleport from Costa
Of
del
course, with
Sol,
Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So,
Imagine
sooner or
someone
later,
charging you
most
only
of
60
all
gil
the
to go from
locations we need
the
to
Eorzea to the
teleport
fucking moon.
will cost 999 gils. So, considering we would like to
I feel like they're probably gonna make it
make
more expensive.
sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is
They wanna
the
make
gil that
people
is
lose money.
required,
I think because the
to
game needs more
teleport
like
to
gill
different
sinks to
locations.
like get rid of
まず
money.
Yes.
現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャップを一回外してます。
Of course, the current cap on the teleportation fees is 999 gil, but we are going to remove
Loving that free extra
on the
teleport location.
で今までも内部計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、今飛ぼうとしてるところからその、テレポート先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
So we are going to adjust the, or we already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance.
Is it just gonna be like
And
weird
so-
ass numbers?
Right now, of course, there's a.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
So
there should be
maximum
another
gonna be
element
10K.
of
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be
PowerPoint,
expensive, more
but,
expensive.
it's going to be adjusted as such.
It's
That's
still
not-
it's still like nothing.
結論から言う
That's not
と
too bad.、
まあそのキャップを超えて1000ギルを超えてるところもある。
Oh god, Dave, don't look at that.
結構あります。
Those locations, you don't know them.
まあそっちにね目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな。
It's all redacted.
はい。
Yeah.
Of course, with the level cap being, or not level cap, the guild.
You can look at the left one, don't look at the right
cap
one.
Being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000 gil. But because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
これなので飛ぶ場所から距離が遠ければ遠いほど可変します。これ固定の値ではないので、その言い方で通じるかな。
So these fees will fluctuate depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a set number, like it's not going to be expensive to fly to certain regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
これ今リストが出てるのは東ラノシアのコスタ・デル・ソルからテレポした場合です。はい。の
Honestly, I disregard the teleportation
So
fee half the
these
time
numbers,
anyway,
please
so.
don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only
Yeah, I don't
measured
usually pay
from,
attention.
We're flying out of Eastern Lanosia from Costa del Sol.
そうなんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われると、ごめんメディアツアーでここしか開けてないからなんだ旧エリア。
そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why Lanosia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
なので主要になるところを
Oh, interesting. Are they just doing Costa del Sol as the media tour location?
安く
That's
しておいて、そこへ中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなったり
an
するん
interesting
で
choice.
工夫をすると
Yeah, you'd think they'd do a new area.
Yeah, that's what they did last time in the Shadowbringers one.
そうしていただけるとありがたいです。
So, because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point or a location where you can teleport to for free, and then use that as like a connection point to get to.
Where's the middle of the world?
location it is.
例えばですけど今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるんですけど、
はい、
クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうと
They plug
ウィー
yours.
クランドまでは100いかないぐらいですかね。はい。なので
So for
近いところはめっちゃ安くなります。
So for example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again,
Redacted
it kind of
and
depends on
redacted.
the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですね。
Places aren't real. She just made those up.
Yeah, yeah.
クリスタル
They're
タ
fake
ワー
places.
から転送されるっていうことを考えると、なるほど。はい、クリタワーからは0円じゃないですか。なんでクリタワーまでの距離としか見てないんで安い。
Why didn't she say redacted? Because these are fake locations. She doesn't have to say redacted on fake
Yeah, she
locations.
doesn't have to say
reason why
redacted
it's
if the place
cheaper,
doesn't exist.
Is because, well, it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point. And so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap. Like you're not teleporting too far.
なのでまあ節約されたい方はちょっとルートを考えてもらえると良いかなと思います。ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、すげえ値上がりしたって見えるんですけど、 実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、
うん
安くなるパターンも多数増えてるって言った方が正しいかな。
Sorry.
So again, you might want to consider the route that you're taking in order to save gil when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted, and so it should properly
Yeah,
calculate
I'm not worried about this.
The sometimes the distance, depending on the distance, the cost would be cheaper than it originally was. So
まあちょっとこれに
That just means I can teleport in the same map for cheaper.
はい。次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、
Yeah.
I don't feel as bad teleporting from one Aether to another in the same map now.
値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ。これ以下は使わないでくれみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで。
なるほど。
はい。
Good.
but that also kind of affects the teleport tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain.
Please
other
don't tell me they'll be separate items.
There's also going to be like in consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
でまあ、せっかく
I just hope they don't become different items for different tickets, because I don't want to take up more space.
まあ MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃるので、どのちょっとコメント見ててもそうなんですけど、そもそもなんで金取んだよっていう方が結構いらっしゃるので、ちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステム、こういうそのギルをこういただくのってシステム側がギルを回収するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も MMO 他のゲームも遊んでる時に、ギルっていうかお金回収されてんなみたいな、まず一旦そこまでお願いできます？
So looking at the comments, and it might be because there are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this
Games
system,
need gold
of
sinks.
course, there's an element where we're sort of collecting gil.
で、モンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、まあギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。で、プレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金持ち、ギル持ちになっちゃうと、結果マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションしていってしまうので、インフレーションを抑えるためにもやっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても重要です。はい。
So for example, so we
This is like the best. This is like the best track in
This is
Stormblood.
a good, yeah, it's a good track.
From our residents of Norzia, and then the system kind of collects the money because when you're defeating monsters, your enemies, they would drop some gil and you would collect money, and that's where the system is actually paying back the players. And so there needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil, and there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between the players and the system, because if things just spat out gil and we just became all
society.
Sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like the market boards, the pricing will become very inflated, and so as part of trying to keeping that inflation down, there needs to be a means in which the system collects the gil from players at certain times.
でコメントでね、いや
シュッシュ
別にもうインフレしてんだろうよ今更っていうのもちょっとあったんですけど、逆なんですよ。これやってきてもなおやっぱりインフレーションしちゃってるので、やっぱりそれをやらなかったらもっともっとインフレしてるんですね。なのでとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういうところでシステム回収させていただくっていうのが長くやっぱりメモっていうゲームを運営していく上でとても重要なので、すいませんご了承く
Frey, I
だ
have
さ
to
い。
send this to you in private because it's spoilers, but
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is.
I will watch this after
the
because if
pricing
I
are
play it, the
inflated.
audio will be picked
But
up on this.
it's actually, this is despite the fact that we're controlling it with having the system collect gil from our players. So if we didn't implement any sort of system where players are spending gil, it would pricing or the market would be even further inflated. So it is again very important that we have a means for the system to collect gil from our players. So again, it might be something that could cause some frustration, but it is a necessary means. So I hope you understand.
最後に、
はい。
そもそもじゃあこの店舗が
Next
どこ行ってん
point.
だよとか、なんで金かかんだよっていうところなんです
these
け
the
ど、昔
means
説
of
明
guild
したことあるんです
protection.
このエーテライト網というのはですね、まあ皆さんのエーテルを
Part of me is like, I kind of want to just call it and go to bed, but also I'm like, we came this far.
Totally up to you, bud.
Might as well just see it through.
漂って飛躍を漂って帰ってこれなくなってしまったりするんですね。なので欠かさず皆さんのには分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよ、この世界の人たち。で、そのメンテナンスにお金がかかるので、いただいてるっていうことになってます。はい。
And I think people are still wondering about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So
I like this song
this
too.
is actually something that we've explained.
This
in
is the
past,
Yansha
a
music,
long time
right?
ago, actually. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network, or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift.
Oh, so they're going
on
over the
live
lore
stream.
reasons and why we
So
pay for it
this
now.
maintenance costs a lot of
See.
money to do. So hence we do require for residents of Eordzea to pay a teleportation fee.
Yeah, just imagine when you got out of your teleportation Aether stream, there's a little booth there that's like, pay up.
ついにオールドシャーベンでですね。
There's like a fucking like some
It's like a fucking toll booth.
There's like an astral deity there who's like, all right now.
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up. But I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology. So perhaps we can get more insight into.
We're gonna have a character to explain the lore behind this to us in Old Charlian.
Oh my god.
Is implemented.
はい。じゃあちょっとテレポはこれぐらいにして、まあこれは見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、あとメディアの皆さんとかレポートをしてくださると思うので、そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせしておきます。
Updates will be made to the Ethernet UI. Yansha music, yes.
Love Yansha music.
Do you actually, when you use the Ethernet, do you actually go through like the tabs, or do you just use the one with the first page with all of them? I don't think I ever go into one of the tabs.
I actually only teleport via the map because that's how I've always done it.
Oh, gotcha.
So I just go into the map and use the drop down.
こんな感じでございます。まるっと新しい
Oh, so this has a map connected to it?
So the Ethernet UI, as you can see, has been updated significantly.
これどうなってるかというと、とにかく今までのリストだとわかんないんですよ。
Oh, wait, can you teleport to the...
この辺とか書いてるんですけど、まあ実際どこ
Wait, can you teleport to the in-town ones just by opening your map now instead of having to be at an actual Aether right in town?
今ウルダ派です。 地図が右側に出ます。開けば。
Because that's very helpful if that's what they're doing.
こ
Like, if you can just be
う
like,
どこっていうのが
bring me to the Miners Guild
Oh,
without actually having to go to one of the in-town
変わ
crystals.
ります。
that would be really nice.
As you can see, the UI shows a list of the different locations. Previously, it was just a list of text. And I mean, we did put like parentheses and kind of show where it sort of is, but it is very hard to tell where exactly you're teleporting to within a particular
See.
town.
That's
And
nice, 'cause
so
I would
with
just
this
look at the name
updated
and be like,
UI,
I don't know where this
when
is.
you click on one of the items on the list, you will see that there will be a map displayed to the right of it. So you can see where exactly you will be teleporting it, to. So for example, we are in Ulda right now, and we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right-hand side.
まあ、なぜもっと早く作らなかったのかとかね、
はい。
最初からこうすれば、まあもちろんおっしゃる通りなんですけど、
Oh, okay, so it's just it just shows you. I guess it's not like you can't teleport from
まあ本
this.
当お待たせしたんですけど、
At least I don't think so.
And I'm sure some of you are saying, well, why didn't you do this sooner? I wish it was like this from the beginning. And apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking to do something like this. So it has been a long time coming, but we will be finally.
What took you so long?
でこ
Yeah.
れまあ選んで押せばもう一回ね、転送され
Hey,
ます。
what took you
Oh
so
wait.
long?
So you're going to have to double click if you want to, if you've chosen
Oh.
where you want to go.
Wait.
But yeah.
I don't know if he teleported from the map or the actual Aetheryte
I thi-
itself.
We'll see.
Okay, it was
I
from the
think
Aetheryte.
he's-
Okay.
I think it's just from the yeah. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
でこの辺なんだよなっていう場合
I mean, that's nice.
こっちだと
I like that.
クリックで地図上の
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it'll be nice in a new area when I have no fucking idea where anything is.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
you can also
'Cause
teleport
now I've
directly
memorized
to
everything,
a
but
particular location if you
for
go
the old
into the map
ones.
and click on the sort of simplified icon of the Aetheryte shard.
These load times though.
迷うことは
Yeah, what the fuck?
大丈夫
Yoshi, you play on
大丈
PS4,
夫
bud?
じゃないでしょうか
Or 5?
We're hoping that that would alleviate any people getting lost on which Ethernet location to jump to.
I don't think it'll alleviate people getting lost, but thank you.
はいということで都市内転送ものは
Certainly won't stop me from getting lost.
お伝えいたしました
はい
Ashita.
さて今日お伝えしておきたいその他のアップデートは2つございまして、
はいお願い
まず
します
1つ目なんですが、今
します
自動ログアウトが
Progress towards Fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out.
主釣りに影響が出ている。で
I haven't fished in a long time. I have no idea what this means.
Fuck, what is the
What the fuck
intuition
is
again?
Fisher's intuition?
It's something.
今何匹釣ってるっていうのがログアウトしても、データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、ただすいませんかなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり間に合わないというか入れられないので 6.0 からこうなり
Do
ます
people log out as a fisher?
我慢いただけると助かります
No.
I feel like this only works if you log out as a
So
fisher.
there are a couple more updates,
Fishers
miscellaneous
don't log out.
updates that we wanted to share with you today. One of which is it affects
You can continue fishing after
the
Fishers stay
out there
online.
who attempts to catch the big fish. Now, as of
This
last
one's
week,
for all the
we
damn
implemented
fishers out there.
An automatic log out after 30
Y'all
minutes
like
of
fish?
inactivity. And I know it affected a lot of you fishers out there who wanted to maintain
Affected you
fisher's
fishers out there.
intuition.
Oh,
And
it's
I
because
wanted
it's
to
because of the
do something
auto
about
yeet
it.
thing
And so
for being
our
AFK.
solution to that is,
Oh.
we are going to be making adjustments so that progress towards fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved
Gotcha,
as
okay.
like data, even if you log out. It's quite a special or like a unique
Oh, gosh.
adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be updated as of 6.0.
まあ自動ログアウトがね、まあまだ継続かっていうちょっとお声もあるかなとは思うんですけど、全く外せるようなすいません状態ではなくてですね。
I'm just like, are they gonna show like a big video at the end, like an announcement?
機能がまたさらに
I don't know.
I don't know.
It could just be like the big announcement is this merch or whatever.
Yeah, right? I feel that's usually how live letters end.
Yeah, they'll be like, and here's some merch or whatever. Enjoy. Enjoy your merch, you fucking savages.
で当然これ 6.0 来てからもよりだと思うので申し訳ないんですが
Yoshi, when am I getting my Ardbert figure? That's all I want. When's he coming?
Yoshi.
With
Yoshi, I
that,
need my
think
Ardbert
people
figure
have
now.
already surmised that automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna
And
change
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
no,
it is.
absolutely not.
I'm afraid we're not.
That
in a
needs to stay in for the
position to
expansion.
sort of remove that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies to all of our global regions, not just North America, Europe, but also Japan as well. And we're continuously sort of breaking our record of people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry if there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this
Sorry that we're
situation.
being so successful.
Until then, we are unable to add
Fucking NFTs be
additional
taking all the semiconductors.
worlds. So, and I think with the launch of the expansion,
Suffering
we
from success.
anticipate more people coming in. So, again, we really apologize for
Damn, wish that were
the
me, Yoshi P.
inconvenience, that this may cause.
What, suffering
but,
from success?
Yeah.
I'm afraid we will.
Yeah.
We will have to continue.
Oh, the song.
Continue with this automatic.
This
This is
logout
redacted,
and
but you can
whatnot.
hear it. I'll
So
allow you,
your
Dave.
support is definitely appreciated.
でまあこれに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないですが、お知らせがあってですね、ちょっと混雑その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を優先してサーバーの性能を上げたりですね、ダウンしないように対策をしたりっていうので、今サーバー班全員がそっちにかかりきりという状態ででして。ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開けてしまうとさらに 6.0 でかなりやばい状態になりそうだということでちょっと 6.0 以降にちょっと延期をすいませんさせてください。
And then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this, but in order for us to address the server congestions, we do want to focus on sort of alleviating the congestion and
Gee, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't care.
helping with bolstering
You're good,
the
buddy.
performance of our servers so that we won't
I guess there's like
experience
several people who care very much, so.
servers going down at the time of the expansion release, and so we have the server team working on that element. So I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably not have the data center travel until
Yoshi P, I don't even leave my
6.x
server.
and beyond.
I'm sure lots of people care about the data center travel, but I am not one of them. I don't even visit the servers on my data center.
やっぱりこの機能を発表してからそのデータセンター論理データセンターが違うところで遊んでるお友達同士がね会えるのをすごい楽しみにしてくださってるのを
this song is great.
していて
It's a great track.
なんとかそのまあそれが来たら会えるね。まあでもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なのでやっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど
They'll want to know what the off shirt means.
もし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きなそ そのものすごい人数が移動した時に起こる
What does it mean, Yoshi?
そのまま 6.0 で流れ込んでいった場合、何かでサーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたか
Just doesn't mean anything.
例えば復帰させるまで
Yoshi said it's time to turn the game off and take a break.
たりとかする危険性があるので
He did it specifically to annoy you.
今までのような拡張であればなんとかいける
I can't not look at his shirt anymore. He hides too many secrets with it.
高いということで
That's right.
僕の判断としてちょっと先
It's
を
his
振り
favorite
さ
move.
せていただきました
And so when we first announced data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together. And so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but I'm afraid with this current situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion.
I
but
feel like
people
it's
moving
fine.
around,
Who's going to different
within their regions and visiting each
servers or
other,
data
I
centers
guess-
when you're working on the MSQ?
regions.
That's for
Yeah.
like when you have patch stuff.
And say, for example,
Yeah, we'll see how quickly they
there-
put it back in.
God forbid there's some kind of bug that happens at the launch of the expansion and it gets carried over into the servers, and what if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying what caused.
Am I good to rewatch? Yeah, it just shows the job action trailer and they go over kind of the major changes that they're doing to the classes. But aside from like locations,
it's going to cause
there's not really any spoils. But even the locations are just like you can't really tell much from them
Yeah.
other than like what biome they're in.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah, you
for
should be
any
okay, Dave.
previous, like,
Yeah,
less
there's no like
server
actual
impact
story
or,
spoilers.
if it had been
But I don't
previous
really remember,
expansions, we
so-
may have been able to
Nah, he
take
should
the
go.
risk, but I think it's just right now it is a bit too much of a risk.
Honestly, they might actually have the job action trailer just on YouTube. Usually they post
Yeah, if you
the
just want to watch those, I posted. I can show you. There was a Twitter thread that had all the different job action thingies. If you wanted to watch that. But
the
if you wanted to
channel,
watch
the
them
YouTube
describe-
channel officially put the at least the job action trailer.
Okay.
まあもう完全にオセアニ
So
ア
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't know if you
wanna-
wanted to watch them talk about it.
物理データセンター
Yeah, if you want to watch them talk about the actual jobs, then you'll have to go back to the stream.
ギリギリ揃ってるので
Yeah.
以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは変わってない
はいです。
それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
As for the oceanic data center, we are still pretty much on track for that one. It's a physical data center that we will be opening for that. So of course, it was a struggle to get.
I wonder how many people are gonna move. I feel like at this point it's so late in the game that like,
shipped over.
while it's great for those people, they're gonna be like, all my friends are on these servers.
We don't have any significant
You're talking about?
impact.
The Oceania data center.
For the oceanic data center, thank goodness. And that
I
shouldn't
hate this
hopefully
song.
affect,
This is the only song in all of
the existing
Final
players that
Fantasy I
work this song.
dislike.
Don't like
まあ
that
ちょっとこれに関連
Don't
して
like
よくこの手の話をすると
fucking housing
あの
ward
最近ね
music.
クラウドを試せみたいな。
あ
This fuck, the oboe is like, this is the worst oboe sample I've ever heard.
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well, about, well, why don't you try out Cloud?
まあ我々14チームが、まあ、当然言って
Spaghetti code.
やってないわけはなくて
Yeah, we can't.
実は2年前ぐらい
Yeah, she should just come out and say it. Like,
2年以上前
the
から
people who gave me this game didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and they gave it to me, and now I have to deal with it.
一緒にやってたんですね実
うん。
I'm dealing with their fuck up.
1年ぐらいかけてやってました
You're like, you're lucky you have what you have.
Yeah,
Of course, as Final Fantasy
I'm doing my fucking best over here, you know.
We we, of course, we have tried exploring cloud gaming, and
You think we haven't
have
tried
already
that?
been looking at it.
You think we're
it's already
stupid?
More than 2 years ago, and we spent a fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, 1.5 years, to test the cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、
And it didn't fucking work.
一番のボトルネックは、まあ結論から言えば、どうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性っていうところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので、現時点では。なので結論から言うと、NG になってます。
And well, there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us. With the different assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been like guaranteed, and various factors led us to sort of forego or just consider this a no-go opportunity.
まあ、ただ言っとくと、ゾーンサーバーと呼ばれているものの処理とかは、いけることが逆に言うと実証できたんですけど、ダメなのが、僕らがものすごいプレイヤーの皆さんのデータを超高速に安全高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーが、あまりにも超高速に動作してるがゆえに、こことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくて、はもうでも解消しようがないんですよね。オーバー
The housing board music so much.
But of course, through the extensive
I mean, it's
testing
fine.
we
It's
did,
only the oboe
we were able to find out
sound that I don't like it. It's so bad.
Be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database.
I'm gonna be
server,
completely honest, I don't know which one
is
is the
a
oboe,
very
so.
high processing speed.
It's the main
and,
melody instrument.
High security.
Okay, gotcha.
And because that had such great
Oh, there you go.
like speed,
It's gone.
We're
as
fine.
well as
We're good now.
security, it's just connecting.
And I don't
the
hate it that
zone
much.
server and the
I've just
database server
Gridania is
and
my
having
home
enough
city, so
speed to
I
connect
used
those
to
two
hear it
was
more
not
than I would have
feasible.
liked.
And it was
I
kind of
wonder
like
why they use Gridania's music for the housing
qualified,
ward
but
too.
It was an overspec
I don't
on
know.
that end, so.
なので、やった結果として、僕としては
お父さん
覚悟を決めてですね、物理で。
そうですね。
Maybe if I think about it like that, I'll like it more.
早いし、安全だし。
I can just be like, oh, it's just a cute little ducky.
Is that the end, Yoshi P? Can I go to bed?
まあただ
my god.
早くね、皆さんに安定したものを届けられる
Yoshi,
ってい
show
う
us
ところ
something
がやっぱ
cool and then
物
we'll
理の
leave.
魅力なので、まあそこを
I like how my longest stream ever was just sitting through this live.
Oh my god. Was it really? Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
think so. We've hit like the 6-hour mark.
Solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers, but with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of
And NFTs being fucking
semiconductors,
garbage.
Yeah.
The situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon, but I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい、僕からのすいません、お知らせは以上となります。
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of today's
Okay, here we go.
live. これで本日の、プロデューサーレターライブのすべてのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。で、今日お伝えできてないこともまだまだ。
Honestly, we probably could have just watched the first part on stream, and I probably could have called it after just.
Yeah, well, we could have done.
What we could not discuss today.
It's good to know in the future, I guess.
Will be discussed at the next PRL. ということで、
I've never streamed a live letter before.
これでおしまいなんですけれども、
I didn't
おしまい
know.
の前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、
はい。
終了したいと思います。
I don't know, the belts part was
So,
pretty
before
important.
closing, as always, we
God.
Yeah, dude, they
have
dedicated like 7
some
slides to
nice
it, so it must have been
news
important.
announcement. So let's check it with you all and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。はい。東京ゲームショウが
Oh yeah, Tokyo Game Show. When is that again?
意外と
October
再来
3rd.
週2週間後に迫っております。So the first announcement is the Tokyo Game Show 2021.
Tokyo Game Show should probably have
In about
something
2
important.
weeks, and then we are gonna have, I mean, same as recent
maybe.
TGS stages. FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. ヨシ P 散歩 TGS2021 を10月3日日曜日の午後9時から、これ今年のスクエニの TGS 放送の大トリを飾る14が、ヨシ P 散歩で、吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるという。いいのかね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday, Japan time, from 9 p.m. Japan time.
That is,
で、今年なんですけ
what
ど
was
も、
that, like
スライドにあります通り、
8 a.m.
オタク
for
訪問
us?
スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this time we are visiting player estates.
いやこれね
Oh
迷
god,
ったんです
Yoshi P, I don't know if you want to do
なん
that.
か今回
Yeah,
放送
maybe.
公式放送やってないなと思って
I don't know what data center you'll be in, but that might not be the best date.
また大鳥になんか
And goes to Balmung
Oh
immediately.
god,
see,
I've seen
like,
some pretty weird houses.
バトルのすげえの見てもなって思って
finds like a sex dungeon or whatever.
There is one in Balmung, I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm only sort of kidding.
いろんな人が見てくれるだろうってことを考えて、素晴
I
らし
just
い
remember it's in the mist somewhere. I forget what word it is.
皆さんコンタクトをしてですね、こんな
I'm sure there are more.
できるんだっていうのを
It's probably more.
So this, and we really were torn about what to show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like, I thought about, well, maybe we could do the 4th turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on?
Oh, you're
And
gonna show
with
them the
the
sex
skill
dungeon
set,
houses?
With all of the 6.0
So
checks that I
instead-
had to do, like my skill rotations are now
We're gonna
like,
check out
geared towards 6.0.
people's sex
so
dungeons.
I'm worried about potentially failing on some of these rotations, and so
Oh, I see.
with
Yoshi's been
that,
practicing in the new
a
content.
lot of
Now he's like,
people,
oh man, I can't go
different
back.
people will be
I don't know how to play the old
well,
content
we
anymore.
thought
I can't
okay,
do the
well,
old stuff.
why don't we contact those people who have built these wonderful in-game
Okay, they're
estates
contacting them
and
beforehand. Okay.
just show off this is the kind of
Okay.
They
housing
scouted them out ahead of time.
decorations that we
Unless
can
some of
do,
them are gonna be like,
to
yeah,
just
Yoshi, you can come to
change
my
it
house.
last
It's completely
minute.
innocent.
ということで、
My house is
どっちかっていうと
completely
本
innocent.
当前半を
Nothing weird about
They
mine.
can't do Yoshi P like
それ
that.
回しなんてって言われて仕事
だから
なんだよ
I think someone would.
people were commenting on Yoshida, you already know the skill.
You think
rotation
someone
for
wouldn't?
6.0. No, not fair. And
Yeah,
I'm
someone
thinking to myself,
probably
but that's
would.
because I have to
Yeah.
work. This is part of my work.
Yeah, it's his job.
少なくともクロマは完璧であるそういうこと言うから
It's his job to be good at Black Mage.
But to say the least, Black Mage is,
Yoshi P
I
needs to
got
be good
that
at Black
Mage
Mage.
down to a T. So, yeah.
OK。
Oh, does he?
そしてですね、今年の TGS
Maybe you can tell
はこれだけではございません。
Your
もう一つございま
designers
す
to stop making it so fucking hard for Black Mage then.
はい、なんと吉田さんが坂口博信さんと特別対談をすると。We have one more thing about the Tokyo Game Show this year. So this is not official Square Enix program, but
Dave, you
it
can
is
listen to this
done
too, but
by, I mean, TGS itself.
don't listen to it too
So
closely.
it's presented by the fans, and there will be.
I thought you meant what they're talking about. I'm like, what do you mean?
With
It's just Tokyo
Oh, no.
Games.
No, this song. I mean, not really. It's
Father of the Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
FF の父、
Yes, yes.
坂口さんと吉田さんが
This song is
対談を
about-
すると。 あらば。
はい。お久しぶりなんですけど、ものすごく。
Do,
はい、
do,
RPG の魅力と可能性というテーマで話してくれっていうことだったんで、まあちょっと緊張もしてるんですけど、朝ちょっと早めなんですけど、
だいぶ早いですね。
おそらく坂口さんが海外なんで、
そうですね。
多分時差。
Okay, I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't think they're
Yeah, that's fair.
showing anything important. Okay.
Probably not, really.
To do a talk session like
Alright, well, that was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Well, I've been
Let
asked.
me-
Really
I'm just
exciting.
gonna
It's got
mute
me very
those.
hyped.
Yeah. Let's go back to this. Well, thanks for hanging out, friends. I'm
Yeah.
tired. I could have
Hope you
probably
learned
cut
a lot,
stream
Dave.
way earlier. But
It
now I
was
know.
fun.
Now I know for next live letter. Just watch the first part. That's probably all you need to see.
I had fun anyway.
Yeah, it was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go bed. Thank you for hanging, everyone. I'll see you later.
Later.
Bye.